It's the time of the year to get together. Sadly this time around virtually. Let's make the most of it, we always do. Hooray! For ICPS 2021. For exciting days are ahead of us. We've been waiting for this so long. Let's connect again, our physics friends. Cause it's ICPS 2021. Let's take our time to gather all the knowledge. Brilliant speakers, we share it just with you. Collaborations, friendships, and so much more. Hooray! For ICPS 2021. For exciting days are ahead of us. We've been waiting for this for 2 years. Let's connect again, our physics friends. Cause it's ICPS 2021. Let's get to it, it's gonna be fun. ICPS. Hooray!
Welcome everyone, and welcome to the final guest lecture of today. My name is Atlas, and with us now for this lecture we have Dr. Jordan Stark, who will do a lecture on accessibility in physics with a focus on deaf accessibility in physics. I'll hand it over to you, Dr. Stark.
Thank you. As Atlas mentioned, my name is Jordan, and I work at the University of Santa Cruz as a postdoc. I've been working in particle physics for about 7 or 8 years now. And during this lecture, I would like to focus on 3 things. Accessibility in physics, meaning generally how I access physics. Then I'd like to also talk about the history or my history and how I grew up oral or using interpreters or using CART. And then lastly, I'll talk about my research. Not all of my research, of course, but one specific experiment called Atlas, and you will see this, the background for the slide here is the Atlas experiment. The goal of the presentation is to ensure that at the end of the event, you guys might not understand everything, but you will understand a bit about how we've made this particular display. So this is the overview of what we'll be looking at. I grew up in Florida. So the first part is Florida to Santa Cruz. I lived in Florida for 18 years. And then I moved to California for undergrad at Caltech, California Technical Institute. And then I did a postdoc or master's rather, at Chicago for University of Chicago for about 6 years. And then I moved to Santa Cruz for a postdoc, and I've been here for 3 years. And I wanted to touch on a couple of different topics related to general accessibility. And I'm hoping that you get some takeaways from this, from the lessons that I've learned. So when I think about rhetoric, it's the things that I use generally for accessibility, and then also moving on to specific things that I use for achieving accessibility. And not all of my accessibility is US based. Some of it is international. So Switzerland, France, Italy, and of course, all of those countries have different rules and laws and cultural norms related to how they look at disability. I also want to talk a little bit about how I have grown my pool of interpreters and the signing style and vocabulary that we use. I also want to talk a little bit about training other friends or colleagues to be able to support me as well, folks that I would consider allies. And the different situations that come up as well. But before I get to all of that, let's touch a little bit on my history. I was born in Florida. I'm currently in Florida. I'm helping my parents move house at the moment. So you'll see the two dogs laying on the bed, one on the bed, one behind or below me. I grew up oral, which means that I did not sign. I only spoke and lip read, speech read as well. And they found out that I was deaf when I was 3 years old. And my entire family is hearing. I'm the only deaf person, even in my extended family. And on this slide, you can see different pictures of me that show the different parts of my life. And as I was growing up in Florida, I've always had a headband on. As you can see in several of the pictures, I'm wearing one. It prevents my hearing aids from getting sweaty and also allows me to play tennis without getting sweat into my hearing aids. I did go to school in Florida, and I realized that a lot of our audience today is international, and I went to a small school that is called a Montessori school, which is a small private school in the US. And it's typically ages 3 to 6 that attend a Montessori school. But I actually attended private school through high school, but at the same time, I had an IEP, which is a formal kind of plan for my accessibility in my educational settings. And it's required for the school and the teachers to follow that formal plan. And it's a US-based plan. And it's a document that is in the US, but many countries have a similar document. So if I look at the accommodations that I had from elementary through high school, I had tutors. I had an FM system, which is much like the radio. So a teacher might have a microphone and my hearing aid would be attached to that so that I'd be able to hear them clearly. But also I needed the teachers to look at me while they were speaking to me so that I could lip read them. I also had help from my parents and from the Board of Education, who also looked at my IEP and helped the teachers that were working with me to be able to support me best. I had an audiologist, I had a speech therapist, I had various teachers and friends who also assisted me, but I didn't know anything about advocating for myself when I was young. So most of the time I was depending on adults to actually advocate for me for my education. When high school finished, I moved to California and attended Caltech. I got a BS, a Bachelor's of Science in Physics. And I had note takers for 2 or 3 years. And then I started using something called CART. It's captioning access in real time. So very much like subtitling. But that was at the beginning of my last year at Caltech. I actually did not know about that service prior to my senior year. And the support system that they had there was good, but we were several thousand miles away from where I had grown up. So my parents weren't able to be as involved as they had previously been. So I started to learn how to advocate for myself at that point. Then I graduated from Caltech and moved to Chicago for grad school and did a PhD in physics. And at that point, I started to learn American Sign Language and some other sign languages as well, not just American Sign Language. And now I have also really started to be able to tackle advocating for myself. So you see the different pictures on this slide are some pictures of Chicago. So we've got the CERN DG, the director, as well in some of these pictures. You see all of us with our PhD robes and caps on. That's the CERN DG that I mentioned. And that's Fabiola. And Tony, I believe. Yes, and Tony. Now, I've been in Santa Cruz doing a postdoc for about 3 years. And it's the same idea as the University of Chicago. I have several support systems in place, such as interpreters and CART systems. I have a PI, an assistant that assists me. And I have a full-time lab, a full-time researcher, a full-time PI. So I'd like to move on to looking at CERN. It's based on the border between Switzerland and France. It's a large international lab with support from several thousand scientists, engineers, students, professors, etc., that are looking at very challenging science, and it can be very challenging because of the languages that are spoke there, the accents that you come across. It requires a lot of flexibility with figuring out how to get access in that setting. The list on this slide are different publications or various media about my work and access at CERN and dealing with particle physics. And the various pictures there that you can see are within the labs and at CERN. I mentioned that this is a full-time job on top of my regular research, because it really depends on where the event is happening, what changes might happen as far as interpreting services, location. I have to collect the various background materials and prep information to assist the interpreters and the CART writers to be able to do their jobs correctly. And I have to train them on the specifics of my work. So the picture on the right there is an example. You actually see Mindy, who's the person who's voicing my presentation right now, and a few other interpreters. And we are standing in front of the elevators to access Atlas, the Atlas Cavern at CERN. So I am a physicist by trade. However, I wear several different hats. I'm a collaborator. I tutor students. I analyze data. I'm also an engineer, electrical engineer. So I have several hats. That means that my interpreters or my captioners have to know a lot of jargon that comes up with each of those specific settings. And this is an example of a typical week in the life of Jordan, right? This is what I am dealing with as far as time zones, as far as scheduling. I'm working in either Swiss time or European time or various American time zones. So my workday can be 18 hours. And sometimes I have meetings at 3 in the morning or 2 in the morning or very, very late at night, like 9 at night. It really varies. And it means that I've got to have captioners or interpreters who can be available for meetings whenever they're happening, regardless of the time zone. With COVID, it's been a little bit fortunate for me because all of my meetings have been on Zoom, which has meant that it's been a little bit easier for me. And sometimes I do have one-on-one meetings with people at CERMS, but not at this point, of course. But when COVID restrictions are lifted, hopefully we will be doing in-person meetings again. In addition to all of the meetings that I have on Zoom, I also have a lot of asynchronous communication, meaning that there may be a delay between when someone asks me a question and I'm able to answer, or when I ask a question and someone is able to answer me. So you see Skype and Twitter and Slack and Jira and Matters Most, emails, WhatsApp, Google Hangouts are all technology that I use for text-based communications. Physicists, of course, will figure out a way to communicate with each other. We are a very flexible group when it comes to communication, which has been really stellar in ensuring that I have that access. It can be a little bit challenging when I'm looking at managing my interpreting services, though. If I have a new interpreter for one job, so suppose I fly to Italy and I've got one interpreter that I'm familiar with who knows my work and a second interpreter who might be new working with the experienced interpreter. One interpreter will have a lot of knowledge and jargon, and that person will tutor the new interpreter and pass on jargon and language and information and my style and just the things that I like and don't like. My preferences can be shared amongst the interpreters as well. I do have a large pool of interpreters because interpreters are human. Interpreters need breaks. They don't run 24/7 like a machine would. They have to rotate or cycle through so that they can get a break. So if it's physics or an international physics conference, then they're dealing with a lot of different cultures and accents, and that can be very challenging. So I have a large pool of interpreters that I can pick from depending on the situation, where we're going. If one interpreter is very familiar with the Italian accent, then I would choose that interpreter for a conference in Italy, or perhaps they are more familiar with the Dutch accent or a Chinese accent. I try to make sure that I'm picking people who are familiar with what I'll be dealing with, because that will assist me in benefiting from the information shared at a conference, and it means a less steep learning curve for me and a less steep learning curve for the interpreters. So this particular slide is focusing on a conference that I attended in Lecce, Italy, and there were different topics that, or different issues that became apparent with the accents that the interpreters were dealing with. So I provided a website that I developed for myself It's my interpreter one pager, and I provide that to the interpreters who will be working for me for any sort of access. They can read through my one pager, and I explain my behavior. I explain the things that are specific to me that will be helpful to them so that they have a sense of what it is to work with me. So in Lecce, we had a full week-long conference there with 2 interpreters, Mindy, whom you see today, and Jeremy. And we agreed prior to the conference to meet the day before the conference to be able to set up a plan for the week so that we could work through all of the logistics and make sure that, you know, if there was anything specific about the location or what the seating might be or communication with colleagues, and figuring out sometimes if the conference organizers themselves have perhaps forgotten to assign the 2 interpreters for events that would happen after presentations. So sometimes that information does not get passed along to the interpreters. And so we have to kind of mediate that and ensure that there's a plan in place to have interpreters for any events that might be happening. So any sort of social events that might be happening after presentations are done for the day. So you can see my Twitter. I've got the first of many tweets that I posted during that particular conference in the lower right-hand corner of the slide.
And so now I'm going to talk about signed language. So in order to give you a little bit more context to my experience about being a physicist, I also have to talk about how we developed language, signed language for physics in general. And then also I need to tell you more about sign language overall and not just specific to my physics background. So to give you a sense overall, there's 70 million people in the world who use sign language to communicate. And I would like to make it clear to everyone that while spoken languages have multiple languages, depending on which country they're based on, so does sign language. So there is ASL, LSF, DGS, LIS, New Zealand Sign Language, Auslan, which is Australian Sign Language, there's British Sign Language. So even for countries that all speak English, there's still different sign language for each of those countries. Now, every sign language has their own grammar as well. Not all sign languages share the same grammar. And it's different than spoken languages as well. So for English, usually it's subject, object, verb, but in ASL, the word order is different. So instead of saying the boy threw the ball, sign language would be ball, boy throw, or boy throw ball. Sign language also uses a grammatical feature called topicalization. And usually in English, a sentence like that would look like, she gave me money. But in ASL, a person would sign money, since that's the topic, and then sign she give me. Another distinction to sign language is that sign language not only uses signs, but it also uses facial expressions, gestures, and body language as well. And that way, information is conveyed about meaning, because in sign language, the words aren't one-to-one with the spoken language words. And sign language instead is more of a translation of concept rather than words. Each sign actually has 5 parameters, and that's part of its grammar as well. And so there's hand shape, palm orientation, location, movement, and facial expressions. And that also is known as mouthing too. So an example you can see on the slide here says cool. And then you can see my hand shape is the same, but the way I move it, where I move it, can turn into apple, Bronx, ask, need, must, manage, scar, etc. So I have the same crooked finger hand shape, but it's the movement that changes the word, or the location and the movement that changes the word. With this slide here, you're able to see a chart of all the different hand shapes. Mind you, you don't need to memorize all these, but I share this just to increase your awareness of how many hand shapes there are in sign language in general. Now, I mentioned that there are 5 parameters for each sign. I mentioned that there's palm orientation, location, and movement. And now I'm showing you some different examples of palm orientation. You can move it outward, inward, left, right, up, down. You can also think about the non-manual markers that you can have. The palm orientation can be anywhere on your face. It could be across your body. It could be on your hands. Palm orientation isn't just as simple as that. There's also location, and that's in different body parts as well, or utilizes rather different parts of your body as well. So you can see now I'm signing help versus setup, and the difference in those signs are palm orientation. And then to show the difference in location, the hand shape is the same, but on the chin means mother, and on the forehead means father. And the final example to best show movement, this is the letter T, but if you shake it this way, the movement changes, and that can mean bathroom. And then you can see I have a visual chart of the non-manual markers. And you can show with the different movements of your face, different degrees of wisdom, for example. Now, to bring this home a little bit, I'm going to relate some of this to particle physics. Now, in particle physics, an elementary particle has building blocks of matter, just like the 5 parameters are the building blocks of signs. For example, a proton has up, up, down. And then as you saw in the sign for mother, it has the hand shape 5, the palm orientation left, meaning that the palm is facing left, and then the location of chin. So using those different parameters are the same ways that we identify different elementary particles. And that way we can identify the different characteristics that you can assign to different particles and to different signs in sign language. So now I'd like to talk about developing signs for physics. In sharing some of my background, I'm hoping that you understand that communication isn't always maybe a formal process, right? Sometimes communication is also, well, rather, how do I say this? There's not always sign language that matches all the different kinds of vocabulary that are available. Naturally, there are different sign languages for different countries, as I've mentioned earlier. But in those countries, typically the signs that get developed are based on their culture, their history, what vocabulary or topics are currently or commonly or historically discussed. Is physics always one of those? Maybe not. STEM concepts aren't always as common in sign language because it's not so common for deaf people to be in those fields to develop the vocabulary for those signs. In my experience, I'll work with an interpreter who might not have PhDs, so to speak, in STEM. And so they're not used to hearing things like, why oh, why not? Sounding like a question, why not, when we're actually just talking about something in physics. Or sometimes they'll say light particle or other homonyms like lead. Interpreters aren't always as familiar with the context or how the context can change the meaning of the sign. And so what that means for me is more work for me to figure out how to engage with my interpreters to make sure that they understand the concepts in the signs, or when I talk to other deaf people who don't know these concepts and these signs. What that means is the direction of translation or interpretation have to have more of a relationship with meaning rather than the English words or phrases. If you think about particle crash, interpreters might sign it like crash as a car would crash, but what we mean in physics is collide or something like that. And so I have to work with the interpreters to make that difference clear. Because what we assume is that there's a lot of vocabulary, at least in particle physics, that don't necessarily have the sign language developed to match it. So that's a lot of my work. So if something new comes up, for example, dark matter, when that came up, there wasn't a sign that was available. And so do we sign it as the English word for dark, meaning no light, and matter, meaning a certain weight? Or do we initialize it, meaning the letters D and the letter M? Or because there's a lack of vocabulary for it, that means everything's much harder and we have to start from scratch. Fortunately, because of this acknowledgement of a lack of vocabulary and signs, there have been a lot of projects emerging in this space to fill these gaps. So ASL Core is one of these examples of these different projects. This is something that has been developed with a team, not somebody who has done this by themselves. What you'll see in sign language is usually signs are developed collectively, sometimes in a team, and they'll bring on maybe subject matter experts, somebody like myself who's familiar with the content and the words. And then that way this deaf person can advise more on the meaning. And then interpreters might be brought onto teams like this because they have experience working with clients, deaf clients in these fields, and have familiarity with different settings and environments. And so with these different expertise being brought into the team, signs can be created collaboratively. So now I'm going to show you some signs, or rather concepts that's been developed in specifically relating to particle physics. So of course, particles is a sign that needed to be developed. You also have standard model, radiation, energy, luminosity, collision. So to show you an example of how we would use these signs in a real life example is what you see here on the slide. So if I'm talking about radiation, for example, in physics, you can see that radiation is the emission or transmission of energy through waves or particles throughout space. In a material medium, this includes radiation from sun, heat radiation from a surface, light radiation from an antenna, and you can see that I'm showing these differences. Like you can see I just showed what an antenna might look like. And then also gravitational radiation is two heavy masses, as you can see, moving, oscillating, and colliding. And that result is gravitational radiation. Another example for you to watch here is the discussion around atoms. And so atoms are atomic particles that have many properties and that are also composed of three different subatomic particles: electrons, protons, and neutrons. So now the electrons form in the atom's cloudy atmosphere. That's me showing you now the cloudy atmosphere. And that's an electron cloud. And at the core, which is why you see me pointing to the center of it, is the nucleus, where protons and neutrons live. And you can see me signing protons and signing neutrons. And because of that, they are not elementary particles, because as you can see, I'm signing that electrons can come and radiate from them. And then I'm showing protons as well, showing that it's made up of three quarks, up, up, down. And so that's just some of my experience growing up, my experience developing signs for the work that I do. And now I'm going to speak about the standard model and just an overview of my research and my study of particles and their interactions.
So when we look at the nature of particles, we can see that in the early history of particle physics, there were discoveries and several people that were involved in that. And throughout the history of this, the collaboration has increased quite a bit. Historically, it might be one or two people that were finding a particle, but now it's a rather large collaboration. And the Higgs boson was the one that was found in 2012 at the LHC. And there was a collaborative announcement for that discovery, because that was a rather large collaboration when they found the Higgs boson. So we've got the standard model, which includes two popular theories. One is the quantum chromodynamics, and the other is the quantum electrodynamics. And you will see that you use the interactions in nature to describe those. So you have strong, weak, and electromagnetic. Strong interactions are governed by SU3, flavor symmetry, and QED describes the electromagnetic and weak interactions governed by SUSY 1 and 2. We've got a color particle as well, which is a good charge, which is a strong force. And you'll see that outlined in this particular slide. So this picture is a picture of the standard model, but it lists out several pieces of information about what is included in the standard model. So we've got fermions. You can look at the measurements. You can see which things match, which things are symmetrical, and bosons as well. So you've got the 12 fermions and 5 bosons. You also have on the left the fermions and on the right the bosons. So you'll see the distinction within this standard model picture. The 5 bosons are what happens when the force is moving and when it's mediation. And on the left, you see the fermions and leptons and quarks. This slide shows my particular favorite picture of the standard model from a former PI of mine. And it shows that the mass is proportional to the particular particle, and the volume is proportional to that particular particle. You'll see the top mass, which is the top quark, which is the biggest mass, and then you have the tiniest little electron, the tiniest one that has the tiniest mass in the lower left-hand and upper left-hand corners of this particular picture. But one thing that you'll notice from the previous slide is you've got the 3 columns for the fermions. And in this particular slide, you'll see that the sizes are quite disparate because you've got mass hierarchy. So you'll see the various sizes of the bubbles in this particular picture showing that hierarchy. So when I talk about mass, and we look at the mass that is given to those particles, we can see with the Higgs mass and the equation that's listed, you can see what happens with mass based on how you remember the large size top particle was in the last slide. So you see that we've got 75 CeV on this, 175 GeV, excuse me, interpreter correction. And that's for the top quark. And that's the force that contributes to the Higgs mass the most. So the size means that if you want the Higgs mass to fit 125 GeV, it requires some fine tuning. And that needs to happen for us to be able to actually look into the Higgs, which means that that fine tuning is not natural. So we've got quite a few questions with the standard model, and it's my job, or one of my jobs, to figure out what is there and how we can answer those questions. And looking at dark matter, what is it? Where did it go? And with those 3 columns that we saw on the standard model on the previous slides, we've got that disparity between mass, which brings up quite a few questions. So as we see on the slide here, we can see that there is one theory that can help to answer some of those questions, not all of them, but some of them. And we're looking at SUSY, which is supersymmetry, which is signed like this. And it's a group of models and theory that help us to understand what happens in those columns with the Higgs mass and what it looks like. So let's talk about what SUSY is. And I won't go very deep into this, but I do want to touch on it. SUSY predicts pairs. So for the standard model, you've got SUSY predicting pairs that are called gluinos and gluons. Those two have 3 different spins, and the particle and the mass is different between the pairs. You also have electromagnetic weakness and electrically weak particles, and those particles are neutralinos and charginos, as we see the last 4 on this slide. So we're looking for those new particles and looking to be able to measure and find how they are created within the collider. I mentioned briefly that SUSY can help answer the Higgs mass. And I also mentioned fine tuning, and that fine tuning with SUSY being able to predict a proton pair called step quarks. And that stop quark, which helps balance out the correction with the top quark mass that affects the Higgs boson, the Higgs mass, and you don't have to do any fine tuning for that because that's perfect as is. And it's good motivation for theories like SUSY. Now I'd like to look at the Atlas detector machine and how we take pictures of the collisions but not actual pictures, but theoretical pictures.
So first I'm going to discuss the collider, the Large Hadron Collider. This has 13 TeV, center of mass energy, in each collider. But you must realize we don't just have one collider, we have multiple colliders. We have 40 million colliders 40 million billion collisions every second, or rather crossings. So that has shown us a lot of luminosity, and that requires a lot of data to be delivered. And so that means we need good triggers. We need a good understanding of physics to ensure that we have the hardware needed to develop this kind of data collection, and also capturing all the energy that is detected in the collider itself. So you can see the Large Hadron Collider here that I just mentioned, and it is located in the French-Swiss border. And it's about a meter underground. And you can see that it's, 100 meters underground. And then it has this radius. And then it has different spots throughout this circle or circumference where different collisions take place. Now on the right photo, you'll see an example of my experiment, the work that I do, and it is an atlas. And this is located at collision point 1. And you can see the zooming in and the zooming out. So maybe if you look at the bottom left photo, you can see maybe 2 people standing there for size. I'm not sure if you can see on the atlas how small they are in comparison. So I've zoomed in on a picture of me with my top hat on, and this is the old muon wheel, and you can actually see a photo with me and my interpreters standing by the wheel there. It's a really big detector machine, if you can't tell. It's massive. So I'm going to now speak about the different experiments and where they take place. Maybe you can see that there are 4 points here. And so I've mentioned Atlas is at point 1, Alice is at point 2 on the left, CMS is opposite that at point 5, and LHCb is on the right at point 8. And these are where all the big experiments take place within the LHC, which is the red circle that you see there, which is part of the Large Hadron Collider, the LHC ring. Now zooming into the Atlas detector itself, this is not going to be a detailed account, but rather a general overview. But the detector has 4 major subsystems. It has the inner detector, the muon spectrometer, the calometers, interpreters not sure how to pronounce that, and triggers. And now you can see some of the other parts labeled out in the diagram here. And I share this because there are 100 million electronic channels that are there just to be able to download all the data that is collected. And all of these parts help us detect particles. And we do that in the detector machine itself. And there are 2 different ways to detect particles. One way that we detect is trackers. And that is looking for charged particles, meaning any particle that has any charge, positive or negative, will be detected by the tracker. And it will actually track the line of movement for that charged particle. The other one, the calorimeter, is one that measures particle energies in the detector itself. So if there is any hadronic energy that is absorbed in the calorimeter cell, so I explain all this up because there are, again, 40 million protons colliding per second. And so we are not able to capture and save all of that data. And when we look at every second, we're only actually able to save about 1,000 collisions per second. Because of that, we need to find a way to filter or to kind of trigger efficiency so that way we can have specific physics that are taking place be detected. We don't care as much about the boring ones, and we're more interested in the curious or interesting events. Those are the ones that we want to save. And so we want the trigger system to be able to capture those and save those ones for our collection. That way it keeps rates under control. So if you're sitting here wondering what an event looks like in Atlas, this diagram is the answer for you. Mind you, it's not an event in the traditional way, but this is something that speaks to the different theories and different processes that take place in a collision. And some of these are hard collisions. You can see those are the red, that's the red dot in the middle. And then a result of that is the parton showers, which are in the salmon or the pink. Then you have the secondary hard scattering events, and that takes place when the main collision happens. After that, what you'll see is that the showers from the main collision have their own hadronization, which is parton to hadron transition. And at that point, what happens is that all the particles then become colorless because they're outside of the spectrum. And then lastly, the dark green that you see is hadron decays. Now those decays are detected by our detector. Now all of this information is happening 40 million times per second, and we do photograph every collision, but we're not able to save all of them. Now, to speak a little bit more about my research, something that I've worked on 6 years is JET. And if you're not sure what JET is, it happens when some hadrons end up radiating a little bit because of the energy. So it ultimately creates a shower of quarks and glucons. And so that way we're able to capture it. And those hadrons are documented. And then the hadron deposit energies are in the kilometers. And then either way, we can see predictable patterns, basically the scattering that takes place. And all of that is to say that jets are the output of clustering algorithms. The reason why we don't have calorimeters everywhere is because in the detector, we need to be able to accept that some energy is lost and some energy emerges. And we also have some dead materials, some dead matter. We also might encounter some dead hardware because of the high energy and some of the danger from the collisions. And so what we aim to do is capture as much energy as we can from the event and collect what we can and do our best. This will be the last image I share in regards to my work in physics. And mind you, this isn't a real image because we're not able to actually capture the hadrons and the protons and the neutrons and the particles. But what we can do is measure the energy, measure the charges, and from there, using that information, essentially we can translate that into a photo recreation of what we have detected from the Atlas detector itself. And you can see that there are three main parts. On the top left, what you will see is a frontal view from what we call the A side of the detector. And from this view, you can see light green, and those are the charged particle tracks. Now the darker green and kind of the yellow around it is the calorimeter energy, or the hadron energy collectors. You'll also see three different jets. Two are kind of greenish bluish jets, and one is a yellow jet. And these are the B sign, which means we have gotten the B quark jets for that. And then you see an image of what would be the normal jet, and we have that measured at 750 GeV, 600 GeV, and 450 GeV. The bottom left image is a general overview that allows you to see how everything fits together and where they belong in the detector. And this way you have an idea of how it sets and what an event ultimately looks like to us. Basically, it's just jets everywhere. And here's just me sharing some photos of my time with CERN. For example, the top right is all of us in Italy, or all take place in Italy. Different towns like Mentera, Alberobello. And then the right is photos from Zurich. And so this is just a snapshot of all the different places I've been able to travel. Because of the amount of international collaboration that takes place in my work, I'm able to meet different people from different places, and still we can all come together and talk about physics. And I had to put in the deaf meme because I wanted to share about some of the experiences I encounter when somebody new finds out that I work in physics and that I'm deaf. This is a typical reaction that I get from them. Luckily, there's a Eric Andre meme about it. And to summarize the main points of my presentation today, I do think that I'll leave this screen up to let you read them, and then I'll open it up for questions now. Thank you so much for having me here today.
Thank you so much. Awesome presentation. Loved it. Especially loved the memes, very relatable. So I think we have some questions here from just waiting for the questions to come over so I can see them. There we go. So the first question is, how much does sign language American Sign Language, differ from other sign languages?
Well, all languages are different, so the same as spoken languages. Sign languages are not different than that. You see the same types of differences within sign languages that you would see in spoken languages.
All right, thank you for that answer. The next question that we have is, someone is asking what the the point on your Zoom name, what that means?
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
What the point in in your Zoom name means.
So you're asking about my surname. You mean on the last point on my name on my Zoom picture? Is that what the question's about?
So you have in the bracket it says point, he, him, def.
Yes, that's my ASL pronoun.
Ah.
It's a little bit of a joke, a little bit cheeky, but if you know ASL or any other sign language pronouns,
Yeah.
The rules are that you would point, and so for me, it's me pointing at myself.
It's funny. So we have a question here. How does it feel for you? This is for sort of for the interpreters. I hope this question is okay. How it feels to learn all the physics jargon outside of like regular sort of American language.
And Jordan is saying, sure, the interpreters can answer. This is Mindy. I've worked with Jordan quite a bit, and even as you saw today, it can be very, very challenging. But I personally find it interesting. If there is an alternate universe out there, I hope that I am a brilliant scientist like Jordan. And in this universe, I get to play a brilliant scientist on TV. And I really enjoy it, but it is most definitely very, very challenging. As you all know, the more education, the higher up that you get in your education, the more focused and narrow your field becomes. So even if I had general physics knowledge, I wouldn't know exactly what it is that Jordan's working on. And our ability to actually convey the information that he's giving is solely down to the fact that he takes so much care and is so conscientious to prepare us as interpreters to be able to work with him so that he's able to convey the information that he wants to any audience.
Yeah, I guess even for us physicists, it's quite a challenge to learn all the words. I know I'm struggling myself to remember stuff. So it takes practice. So there's a question that is there a particle composed of 4 quarks?
Yes. Tetraquarks. We did recently find that at the LHCb.
Cool. Interesting. I know that.
If you look at the standard model, we expanded that and we realized that there was particle zones. So actually, let me go back to that particular slide. So we have the building blocks of matter that everything that we are seeing is built from. So you've got these building blocks that are put together in different ways to come up with various particles. So protons aren't there because those are made of 3 particles, up, up, down. But it's easy to come up with another particle from, say, TT and BB, and that would be a tetraquarkle, and that would satisfy different physics requirements. But it's not really about, I mean, if you want to find something like Pokemon, where you gotta catch them all, right? you do have different particles that are like that, but at the same time, you're you're measuring the fundamental particles and looking at those. And when you understand those, so you might have proton or hadrons or fermions, you can, when you look at those fundamentals and you see them in their perfect state, then you can better understand all the other particles that you're looking for.
Cool. It's very interesting. Someone asking here is they thought that Susie was a dead Siri, in the sense that we haven't seen any of the evidence for it in the LHC.
Well, that's true. We have not yet found any evidence, but that means that everything above 3 sigma would be, well, for us, the particle physicists, we are an experimental physicists, we are looking at anything over 5 sigma, which means that we potentially have enough confidence, enough satisfaction to see the deviation from the standard model, but it's only, say, 2 to 3 sigma. So we haven't yet gotten that high enough, and we don't have a high enough confidence to see anything above the 2 to 3 sigma. But it used to be only 2 sigma. And then you would see statistical variation. And so when we are collecting more data to understand if that is staying stable or if there is more that we still can find. So we are still looking for Susie to understand where we can exclude or where we won't exclude. And it doesn't matter if you can't find Susie there. It just means that we know that it's not there. That helps us narrow down our field to figure out where we should be looking for anything, because at the same time, we're not just looking for Susie, we are also, any of that knowledge adds to our search and adds to our data, which means that later theoretical theorists who collaborate with us might have a new theory, might have a new idea for a new test, and then we can look at perhaps an analysis that I've finished that can be passed on to a new theorist who might look at that, run the experiment again, see if it matches, and see if we can come up with new theories. So this work really involves a lot of collaboration.
Yeah. Let's see here. Do you think that it's viable to construct the 100-kilometer circumference particle collider that they've been discussing to make?
Well, I think that they should invest the effort and the money and the time to be able to build something bigger, because there are still things that we don't understand about our data. There are still things that we can't answer yet. So we shouldn't just stop and give up. We should continue to look for the answers to those unanswered questions. And at the same time, I'm trying to figure out different ways to approach doing that, to be able to answer those questions. And I think that if we have a bigger collider, that it would help us be better able to measure different particles. And of course, that would help us for our future research. but it's, we do still learn a lot about the technology that is applicable to, say, medicine or academia or education. So it's not just for particle physicists. It's not just beneficial for us. The information that we find, the data that we are able to analyze is applicable to many different fields and is beneficial for everyone.
Yeah, thank you for that answer. So here's a sign language related question, which is whether there's a sort of past, present, and future in sign language.
So when I started to, I can say in the past, I, went to New York. I, started to learn sign language. I started to have conversations with people. I can specify that happened in the past. That's one example that I could give. Or I can say right now I'm presenting, and I can say next week I will be moving house.
Thank you. So we had a lab tour earlier today with a speaker from the Atlas detector as well, who was also talking about that there's 5 detectors in the Atlas detector, and that the last detector is only reached by the muons. But so the question is whether it's possible that these muons escape that last detector.
Well, let me go back to this slide. So the last plight of the Hadron Collider is you can't be 100% perfect, of course, but they are very good at running those experiments and being able to capture those hadrons at the end, and the only particles that you miss are the neutrinos. So you can see in this picture, let's see, the neutrino is the white line, that little, the dashed white line that goes off into infinity on the right-hand side. That's the energy from the hadron, and that's the only particle that escapes.
Interesting.
But each experiment is designed differently. So for example, with Atlas, we have general operability or general possibilities. And Atlas is not measuring neutrinos. So we're not looking, other experiments might look at Kuhn or micro boons. And they would be looking for neutrinos there. And so that particular experiment would be designed to look for the microboons, whereas Atlas is not. We are looking at Higgs and several other things, perhaps neutrons, protons, electrons, hadrons. And we're looking for different excitable particles in our experiments. So yeah, it would just depend on the experiment design. And not all experiments are made equal. And no one size fits all, of course, for measuring all particles.
Yeah. So there's someone asked, whether you always wanted to do particle physics or you're initially sort of interested in another field of physics, and what drew you to particle physics over another field?
Well, in high school, I was thinking about becoming a mathematician. And my focus was on math. But when I went into Caltech, my first class was a mathematics class, and I just didn't understand anything about math. And so I thought, well, I better find something else to do. And I thought maybe I could become a doctor, but I talked it over with some friends in the medical field, and they said, it's really not the best for accessibility. There's a lot of struggle that happens. And I decided, well, okay, why not physics?
Yeah. So do you have any advice sort of for a budding physicist that might, with the disabilities?
Do you mean students or babies?
So high school students or students just starting their bachelor's in physics.
Well, one of my favorite videos to watch to determine whether or not physics is a good idea or a good match is called The Mechanical Universe. It's a professor named Goodstein. When I watched that video, I realized that physics is a very visual science. And so that was a really good match for me. And I was able to find professors who would support my goals of being able to learn more physics in high school. My physics teacher in high school was really, really good and really, really helpful, and really benefited me to be able to actually fit my accessibility needs. But for anyone else who wants to become a physicist, if you already know that you want to become a physicist, you don't have to know all of physics, but you should broaden your understanding of the different fields within physics, and don't focus too early on, say, maybe particle physics or gravitational physics or astronomy. I mean, you can kind of go through the buffet, if you will, and taste each of the various fields that are out there before you make a final decision about what you'd like to focus on.
Yeah, great advice. So is there anything that we other physicists or hearing physicists can do to sort of help deaf and hard of hearing physicists in the STEM community to sort of make it more accessible?
The first thing that comes to mind for me is just being able to make all of our conferences accessible, providing captioning and interpreters for all of the conferences that are hosted. Big conferences, of course, the conferences where physics students are expected to network and learn from their colleagues. You can't do that if there's not inclusion within the conference guidelines. And if you have deaf or hard of hearing students within your class, the class that you're teaching per se, talk with them about their accessibility needs, or maybe, talk with them about their accessibility needs so that you can satisfy those needs.
Thank you. Let's see if we have any more questions from the YouTube. I'll just have to wait a few seconds because there's a little bit of a delay on there.
Sure thing.
No, I think that's it for all the questions. Thank you so much for coming. It's been really great talk. A great, very relatable meme at the end. I grew up hard of hearing that the whole dinner table syndrome was really struck home. But yeah, thank you so much for coming. I think we'll be able to make both your whole talk available on YouTube as well as the slides for our participants as well. Yes, thank you so much for coming.
Thank you so much for inviting me and for having me here today. And hopefully someone learned something new from this talk. Maybe something about physics, maybe something about access, and maybe a new sign for physics, anything.
Yeah, I definitely learned some new things today.
Great.
Thank you.
Thank you.
It's the time of the year to get together. Sadly, this time around virtually. Let's make the most of it, we always do. Hooray! For ICPS 2021. For exciting days are ahead of us. We've been waiting for this so long. Let's connect again, our physics friends. Cause it's ICPS 2021. Let's take our time to gather all the knowledge. Brilliant speakers, we share it just with you. Collaborations, friendships, and so much more. Hooray! For ICPS 2021. For exciting days are ahead of us. We've been waiting for this for 2 years. Let's connect again, our physics friends. Cause it's ICPS 2021. Let's get to it, it's gonna be fun. ICPS. Hooray! It's the time of the year to get together. Sadly, this time around virtually. Let's make the most of it, we always do. Hooray! For ICPS 2021. For exciting days are ahead of us. We've been waiting for this so long. Let's connect again, our physics friends. Cause it's ICPS 2021. Let's take our time to gather all the knowledge. Brilliant speakers, we share it just with you. Collaborations, friendships, and so much more. Hooray! For ICPS 2021. For exciting days are ahead of us. We've been waiting for this for 2 years. Let's connect again, our physics friends. Cause it's ICPS 2021. Let's get to it, it's gonna be fun. ICPS. Hooray!
Hello everyone, and welcome back to absolutely horrible tournaments with Jakob. Today I have gotten a better guest due to some complaints from last time. He is better looking and he is more skilled at the game that he is good at. Once again, I am Jakob. I am going to tell you about chess, which I know nothing about and barely even like. This, on the other hand, is August. August is one of the top chess players in the world. He has an ELO rating of 2000. He is the only living nephew of Magnus Carlsen, the great Danish chess player, and he was on the team that beat Deep Blue back in 1960. This is all quite incredible. August, tell us about yourself.
Yes, that's a lie. I'm well, like a fairly average physics student who knows a little bit about chess. And I have like an ELO of like 1300, I think. But me and Sascha are going to walk you through this tournament, or we're gonna comment on the players who. Oh, and there was the light.
And got it.
There we go. And we are gonna comment and talk about how this tournament will be going. Tell some chess anecdote. Maybe have some drinks. I've heard talk that we will we get served some lovely drinks during the tournament. And I think let's just get started. As far as I heard, the tournament should already be
going.
Be going. It should already start.
Yeah, while our technical team is finding the tournament so we can see it, which would be quite nice. I'm going to tell you the story behind the drinks guy, because we got quite a lot of complaints last time that we drank too many beers, and that's not a good idea. Complaints are never good. So we took the hint, and now we're going to drink too many drinks. Please say welcome to the professional bartender. Oh my god. Please change the cameras to our professional bartender.
Our technical team had too many beers, I think.
This is Emil. He's one of the world's top bartenders. No, he's not still there. He's still not there. Still not there. Still not there. Okay, our technical team is also drunk. This is Emil. He's one of the top 10 bartenders in the world. He was bartender at Noma for 15 years, and now he has his own ant colony. Okay. Will we soon get started on the chairs? Because I'm rambling. Please, now tell me, why are the pieces black and white, and what is the difference between them?
Because, well, first of all, the color. And why they are black and white, I don't know, sort of historical reasons. I think it works for most people who are like colorblind, I suppose. It's like easily distinguishable, and I think it was like, well, have you seen old movies? They were like black and white, and I think that was just like what it was, the colors you had back then.
Oh yeah, sure.
It's for historical reasons.
Yeah, before Technicolor. Yeah, that makes sense. Now, from what I gather here, there are multiple different types of pieces. This is not at all like checkers.
Like Lego? Or...
No, it's not like Lego, where there's only one piece.
Sort of. Well, yeah, no, it's not like checkers, and the pieces actually move in different ways as well. Well, this is a pawn. It's like the most common piece at the board. There are like 8 of them for each team, 16 in total. And they only move ahead. And then I think like in patch 3 or something for chess, they made sure that they could not capture ahead. So otherwise in this situation, it would just like pass through and move on. It doesn't do that anymore. So this is like a standoff because they are only able to capture on the diagonal line.
Yeah, but only one piece forward.
Yes,
Only
okay.
one diagonal forward. Yeah, that's that much together. Are we seeing a live game actually, technical team? Okay, we still aren't. We will keep on rambling.
Yes, so there are more pieces to talk about. I'm sorry about that, but there's.
Yeah.
Then we have the bishop. It moves only in diagonal, so they are like bound to the to the color they are placed on for a start, and that's makes it very good to have both of your bishops, because then they can cover the entire board. If you only have one bishop, it may only cover the black squares or the white squares, depending on what they're standing on. But of course, that depends a lot of about your strategy. If you're in a closed position, you may benefit a lot more from your knights. And if you're in an open position with a few pawns, you may benefit a lot from your bishops, because then they're able to move way more than they would otherwise. And that brings me to the knight. It is
A horse.
it is indeed a horse. It's like the most characteristic piece. Mm-hmm. And it has the ability, it moves like in a sort of weird way. It moves like in this L shape, 2 ahead and 1 to the side, both sides, or 1 to the side and 1 to the left.
We are still experiencing technical difficulties.
The technical team are like trying to communicate to our bartender.
Yeah.
Maybe helping them in a moment. Anyway, the knight furthermore has this the opportunity to jump over other pieces, because I think it was also like in one of the early patches where they found out, okay, it moves in this weird L shape, so they may as well jump over other pieces, because otherwise there could be like some ambiguity whether okay, can it move like this, because then it should be allowed to move past these pieces, and otherwise if there was like I don't know, what a situation where it would not be able to move in one direction, say over this piece and then to the side, but it would be able to move in this direction, then it would have multiple ways of moving, but that is fixed by only having it by having it be able to move over other pieces.
There are too many pieces in this game. I can already tell you. Yes. I am confused and I am slightly bored.
And there are more. It's gonna be a long night.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, when you said chess, I kind of figured that you were joking, but okay, we are actually just playing chess for the next 5 hours. So keep on being on the stream. Viewer engagement is very important for us here at ICPS. So is
yes,
maybe
especially for us.
Yeah, especially for us. I mean, this is what we do. We are just trying to entertain you and get entertained ourselves. For those reasons, we have created a special list of fun things you can do, which we have lost.
Oh yeah, I think I lost it over here.
Yeah. Our technical team, aka my co-host, will try retrieving the lost piece of paper, and we will describe to you the different special combo moves you can do to improve your score in this game. It will in no way make you a better player, but it will most likely make you worse.
and at least, hopefully, more entertaining.
Yeah, at least hopefully more entertaining than just chess. Like literally just chess. Yeah, okay.
You're not so much fan of this game, are you?
No, I would rather watch cricket. Yeah, okay. We have I have named these fun things to do. Also, I have no idea if any of these are possible because I do not know how to play chess. But they are most likely entertaining to watch. So first of all, we have. You want to say something?
Yeah, I'll just. You may not like chess, but I actually do like chess. So I think we will just have the perfect good cup, bad cup combo when
bad cup.
Yeah, we'll discuss that. Yeah. But when we're commenting, it will be. I think it will be good in the end.
And that is why I invited you here as my co-host. Yeah. First of all, I created the God Save the Queen. To win this challenge, you just have to make sure that your queen is the first piece lost in the game. You just have to sacrifice her and beware, if your opponent is what do you call it? Sniffing out that you're trying to do this, get this achievement, they might not take your queen. So this is going to be a fun fight if you actually try doing this one.
Also, pro tip regarding this achievement is when you try to lose your queen, maybe try to get the opponent's queen to take the opponent's queen with your queen.
No, you can't do that. Then it's not the first piece lost. You can't trade.
You can't even. It has to be the first piece lost.
The first piece lost. Yeah, he's not that good at chess. Okay,
especially not though.
yeah. No. Then you just. He only knows foreign chess. Yeah. The next one. Will you read that one aloud?
Oh yes, of course. It's the quick thinker. You have to be the quick thinker. Never spend more than half a second on your move. Pre-move just everything, because that's what you do in what you're able to do in rapid chess for in lead chess and chess.com and whatever. When the opponent in the quick games, when you have moved a piece, the opponent usually uses a couple of seconds, maybe going towards a minute, to move their piece. While they are thinking, you move another piece and then drop it instantly when they have moved their piece, and that's pre-move. So that
it might make the whole game quicker. It will make sure that the game is ended quite a lot faster than they normally would, which would make chess a lot more fun. That's why I created this one. Now the next one is called All My Chickens, which is a reference to something I do not remember. You are only ever allowed to move your king and your pawns. Bonus points if you both the players do this, so you can actually write your. I hope there's an in-game chat in Lichess because we haven't set anything up. But yeah, write your enemy and or your newfound friend and try to tell them that they are only allowed to move the king and the pawns. This would make the game quite interesting since all the other pieces are still able to. Oh, and we're seeing a live game.
Oh, perfect.
Let's stop ranting then.
Excellent. Who are we seeing? And can the technical team, can the game be a little bit bigger? I can't see shit.
Okay, it can be bigger. That's perfect.
Sure. Then it's gonna be a long 5 hours.
It's gonna be a long 5 hours. Do you have some glasses you wanna pick up?
No.
Okay, let's try. Okay. It looks like black is in quite a huge lead, or am I better at this game?
Maybe can. Actually, white is in the lead, but no. There's I thought
all the black pieces are further north than the white pieces are south.
Yeah.
North being now they're a lot more.
Black definitely had a better precision, but I wouldn't have sacrificed that knight there. Maybe technical team, can the screen be moved a little bit towards us?
No, I think it would be seen on the camera then, and then they could see your beautiful face. Yeah, okay, but okay, now tell me something. Okay, the pawn has to choose between the horsey and the not his turn.
Okay. The pawn, that was actually called a fork when you have a piece that attacks two different pieces.
Yeah.
And now we lost the game. Not like lost the game, but we lost the game.
No, white has lost.
Now it's back. No, not necessarily, because black can't move because his pawns are like covering for the king. Black can. Now he moved.
Oh yeah. Okay, the king couldn't move away.
He would be in checkmate if white moved his rook down to the line.
Yeah,
but now black is in a way more dynamic position. Black is a little behind in material because white has a bishop. And black only has a rook. Rook is the.
Not a castle?
Oh, they usually call the rook.
Okay. I'm a rookie.
and see what white does now. White compensates for the break in black's pawn structure by covering all the diagonal.
Oh yeah, all the back pieces.
So now black can't move his rook from the line unless he moves some pawns.
Yeah, that is.
It's actually very well played. Oh, he can't threaten the king because the white bishop had all the diagonal. Oh, that's a blunder. Oh, it's too bad.
It will be taken, right?
It will be taken.
And now, okay.
So now black is in a completely losing position. Sorry to say.
Yeah.
It's gonna be difficult.
Yeah. But I still believe in him. Yeah, I mean, black has black has more pawns. Black can what do you call it? Promote them. Yeah. And promotion means that I mean, They get a raise, and what else?
they get a raise and they get more options. It's like you can actually turn your pawn into any piece, which is not a pawn or a king, because who would want a pawn on the back line?
And you're not allowed to do that.
No, exactly. So what you usually do with your pawn is turn them into a queen, because that's in 9 out of 10 cases the most powerful piece. And that is black's only option to win here. If black can promote a pawn, which is actually possible for 2 of the pawns right now, 2 of the pawns have like a free line. Then black would have a I would actually have threatened the king with one of my pawns as black.
Now, okay, let's see who's playing. It's Tyriot, Ende, and Edelfjord. Edelfjord sound. Edeljord. This is so small. I'm so sorry. For the people at home, the screen is quite far away, kind of small, and not in the best resolution. So we are kind of trying to make things out while we're trying to make things up. Can we please get a drink soon? What's the first drink? Oh yeah, cut to Emil. No, okay, wait a minute. Maybe not. Maybe let's just see who wins.
Let's see. This is a
professional tournament.
When somebody, when we have a winner of this game, I think it will definitely be time for a drink. What are we having?
Well, when we cut to me, you can explain.
He's a professional.
That was that.
Now, but both the kings are moving to the right.
I think.
No, don't cut to Emil yet. We have to watch the game. You have to finish the game. Yeah, now both the kings moving to the right. That's called the Swedish meatball, and it was was invented last year, I think, right? Like moving both the kings to the right.
No, I think you're wrong.
Okay. I don't know what I expected you to say.
There we have it.
Wait, why is?
White won the game.
Yeah.
By forcing black into the corner, mating with the rook and the king.
Yeah, makes sense. Well played, White.
Pretty game.
Yeah, and I don't know if Black was that bad. He has.
Black was really good. It was just there was 2 blunders in the end game. Losing that rook was very essential.
Yeah.
But that was could happen to anyone.
Would have happened to me.
Yes. Should we?
Yeah. Now we can cut to me. Well played, White.
While Emil explains, I will just talk to the technical team about the resolution.
Of course, do that.
No,
What we're having here is mojito. So right now I'm taking the lime fruit and I'm just rolling them to make the sauce, and then I'm pinching them and squeezing them to get the sauce, the juices out of them. So mojito is lime fruit, it's sugar, it's water, it's carbonated water. Then we have a lot of white rum. It has to be white rum. And then just mix it all together with some mint. What is that in English? Mint leaves here. That will give very, very sweet and fresh taste to the drink. So I hope the gentlemen here would like it, and I'm looking forward to a refreshing drink.
Yeah, that's wonderful. Oh my god, this is actually professional. I don't think I understand the concept anymore. I thought we were sailing.
I was hired to do it professionally, wasn't I?
Now, okay, and we have started a new game. I do not know if the people at home can see the game. Are you seeing? But it is no, they cannot. Okay.
Back.
Now, J Orange, who the? Can the people at home see me? Okay. Can we please get a new technical team? I want to find out. I want someone to be fired over this and/or lynched. Maybe in the other order, so less paperwork. Okay, but
they are doing the. It looks like they are doing the chickens.
Yeah, no. And they are mirroring the whole first 12. Oh my god, J Orange is first of all a fan favorite from last night's game. J Orange Squared is a close friend of mine, even though we have never talked.
But now, all my chickens are lost now.
Yeah, but Black still has the ability to call the to do the what is it called? This what do you call monkey see monkey do achievement.
Yeah.
And he did not. Was it that was not Romeos, was it?
But I think it was also it was a bit of a douchey start for White, because it looked like all my chickens, and then they actually mirrored each other's moves for quite a bit.
But that is J Orange. He is first of all a fan favorite and also has a special place in my heart.
Of course.
I think he won some tournament last night. I was drunk. I don't remember. He played at least. Did he win?
J Orange?
J Orange? No. Okay, he was bad last night. But let's hope that he's better today.
Let's see.
Okay.
Did we have any questions for?
Yeah, do we have any questions and/or positive feedback from the chat?
Or negative?
No.
Take it.
No.
Fighting chat.
The chat is on fire.
Miguel F. Gomez
Yes.
wrote, "Oh, what was that at the beginning thing? At the introduction?"
That's probably.
Oh yeah, that was a fluke. Yeah, I'm sorry, you weren't supposed to see that. We were supposed to cut directly to the jingle. We were just training when two pawns move towards each other. We have this ancient tradition in Denmark. We were just reenacting that one. You're not supposed to see that.
It's called Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu,
Yeah.
and we tried to keep that at a minimum, but
Yeah.
I thought the cameras were off
Yeah, I'm sorry. It will not happen again
until today.
unless 5 more hours has passed.
I think now we're in a we have an interesting game because we had this this very dedicated beginning where it looked like we had a mix of both All My Chickens and Monkey See Monkey Do.
Yeah. But now it's not just a standard game, but I think that queen is very frightening for J Orange Squared, right?
Yeah, definitely. And now it actually looks like, do we have like one of these pre-move situations?
Oh my, whoa! J Orange Squared.
J Orange is the X. Oh my god.
J Orange. I do not know if I promised you something last night, but
I think there is an honorary award.
There's an honorary award for being.
And he pre-moved the knight also.
Yeah.
Oh, that's awesome.
For being, he moved directly into.
Yeah, I see.
How are you not doing
Because he was put in check there, so he probably had like removed a pre-move. That happens when you're in check because there are some moves that are not allowed with your king, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, and excellent pre-move.
Now he's losing, right?
Yeah, pretty much. He's like made in one. Actually, white blundered. He had a mate in one.
Oh,
And
yeah. But white is also trying to move fast, as far as I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think so.
But okay.
It's hard when both sides are trying to.
Can you tell me why does J Orange Squared, the fan favorite, have 7 minutes and 40 left, while Chimwood Imwe, not pronounced that way, only have 2.5 minutes left?
Well, I think as far as I can tell, they both start with. Oh, we had a promotion actually. They both start with 10 minutes, and then.
And he lost the game?
Yeah, he lost the game.
Oh my god, that was some excellent playing for both. It was almost an underdog situation from J Orange Square, but
but I think he stayed the most true to these achievements.
Yeah, that is some impressive,
excellent game.
Some impressive true staying to the achievements. And from what I already told you in the beginning, that is. All my advice is absolutely horrible and you should never listen to me, but I am so glad that you did, because that was quite fun watching, even though it was chess.
That should be some honorary award.
Yeah.
That's excellent.
So now, while we're waiting for the next game to start, I can tell you some chess fun facts. Chess comes from the ancient Norse word cheese, and that's because only old people play chess.
Yeah.
And only old people eat cheese.
That's actually wrong because the word chess. I don't know where the English word chess comes from actually, but in large parts of the world, the game is actually called schach or schach. Oh, we have the bomb cloud opening.
Oh my god! By who? Oh, by J Orange Squared. Oh my god! He starts out with a bomb cloud.
Excellent. Oh, he even moves. He moves on with his king.
How can you move your king even further out? Whoa!
It was a blunder because he's losing.
Yeah, he's losing. He's losing now.
But it's the first piece to be lost.
Oh no!
Gentlemen.
No! Wait a minute. This is his story. Now Edeljord does not know if he has to take it, which will make him. Oh, he got it! Dang it! Oh my god, this is amazing. Why is this game so much fun? It is chess.
This is tense.
This is tense.
Yeah.
I have never rooted anything as much as
I
a root
would-
for J on squared right now.
And if
It's the first
he
mistake.
got the first achievement.
Yeah, he got
Some-
the first achievement.
write that down
God
somewhere.
save the queen. God save the queen, J on squared. God save the queen.
God save the oh, excellent plan. Let's see how and he both made the bomb cloud and got
No,
save the
and
queen.
he even made the double bunk cloud, which is not a thing. No, it's not a thing. But he moved the king out twice.
Yeah, exactly.
Which is so dumb.
But that was but did you see the genius in it? Because
Yeah,
the
but-
king was blocking for the queen, so he had to move it to move the queen to
Oh.
be captured.
Oh, I'm sorry
was
that I said you were dumb.
it was-
I do not know this.
It
game.
was thinking three. It was thinking 3 steps ahead. It was
Yeah,
excellent plan.
that is big brain energy. Yes, I'm sorry.
Oh yeah, let's have
Well played.
Let's have the first ring.
The first drink, and this is a pina colada.
No, a mojito.
Cheers.
Cheers. And
That's quite good.
that is absolutely wonderful. I can see why you are professional. Thank you so much. Now, whenever the king is in danger of being taken, you have to say cheers. That's one of the rules in Cheers, the game. And that's why we're having drinks tonight.
But I'll just finish the
Commentary.
short aspects of my story, which is
Wait, who won? Tell me.
who won? I didn't see
Did
that.
the game end? Okay.
I think did we just change?
I am so sorry, my dear viewers. I will be moving closer in so I can see who won.
Can you maybe just move the screen a little bit? Then the screen will block a little bit, but I think technical team will fix that.
It's this absolutely horrible. Okay, that's good. That's okay.
Can we make it a bit less good?
no. That's annoying.
Can you move like the couch a little bit? I can't see shit. Or maybe it gives me like an intense look.
Kan du ikke bare trykke Ctrl plus næste gang, så kan vi se? Eller du ser man der sådan lidt derinde. Sygt. Okay, now it looks as if.
It's actually.
How do you read this tournament sheet? What does 203 222 20 mean?
That's a really good question.
Okay. I'm guessing it's points. You get
Yeah,
2 points for doing. He did the monkey see, monkey do, and he did the all my chickens. Which gave me 2 points.
Is somebody like
Oh, they're mirroring also. No, they were mirroring.
they were mirroring for like the first 5 moves.
But also now Tyrell Imbe is not moving anything, but his king and his pawns. Oh, he has to move all pawns. That is also one of the things. That is the revolution. Move all your pawns before touching any other pieces. And Tyrell Imbe, which is not pronounced that way, he has done the revolution.
Revolution, cheers.
Well done, Tyrell Imbe.
Well done, Turing. And actually, this I think he made a really good strategy here by moving most of the pawns only like 1 step ahead, because a lot of them would be very exposed, especially for to enemy pawns, if he moved a lot of them ahead. This actually gives him a lot of time to develop other pieces, and it looks like who's playing again? Kluel.
He's playing again Kiel.
Kiel.
Yeah, that sounds very German.
But yeah, it looks like Kiel actually has a little trouble dealing with this.
With this absolutely wonderful strategy, which I came up with.
Yeah,
if I might say so myself.
Actually,
I might say so myself.
Now, Tyrion may have a little bit of. Oh yeah, of course you can check him. Yes, of course.
You can check him out. Is that the term?
I'll check him, but now, as you see in the bottom right corner, the knight has fork on his rook and bishop.
The knight wants to fork what?
The knight wants to fork the rook and the bishop.
No, what? Oh no, yeah. He can take either one.
Exactly, and he will lose one of them. He lost the rook. But actually, it was a baller move not to move any of them.
Either of
because
them,
he was like, this one.
That Tyrell Imre is playing very unstrategically. He's doing what I told him to do, and I love it.
I would probably have moved the rook though. That may be an important piece later on, but that's fine.
Now, have you noticed Kiel, the German guy, doing anything special from this list? Oh, also, we haven't gone the list through. If you just watch out for anything special and or exciting, I will read from the list.
Should we maybe just go through?
Exactly.
We reached on to. We had the God Save the Queen. We talked about that. It was one.
And we have seen it in use,
yes,
and seen the power of it.
Yeah. And then there was the quick thinker, the pre-move one, which is like very quite intense and a very difficult strategy to apply. All My Chicken, we also had like a taste of that one with the two guys moving only kings and pawns. Then we have passive, never put the enemy in check until checkmate. That's a difficult one. I don't think we have seen that, and I'm not sure it will be achieved tonight. But
the fun part about that one would be that the opposing team would be trying to get in check, just to make the opponent lose this achievement. And our technical team is having bodily function troubles. We need a second technical team to fix them. And now we cannot see anything. So I will tell you some more about the history of chess.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Let me just finish about the why it's called.
You will tell me some more about the history of chess.
Why it's called skak, at least in Danish. And
It's
in German,
in Danish it's called skake. No,
however you pronounce it. In German, it's called Schach, if I pronounce it correctly.
no, that's skak.
What?
In German it's skak, in Danish it's skake.
Either way, it all should be, as far as I'm concerned, or at least from what I saw in a documentary in 2004 or something. It is named after the Iranian Shah, Shah, who was like the king of Persia, like back in the days.
That's
And
this guy for the people at home who do not know much about skate.
exactly.
That's this guy.
And I mean, chess was very skak was very popular in Persia, so it was like named after their king, and then it like leaked to Europe, and like the name stuck on. So
Leak. Yeah.
leaked.
Oh, that was actually a true story. I don't think
so.
I don't think you truly understand the idea behind this show, but I'm very glad to be more informed.
But then do tell me something about chess.
Yeah, chess is truly bugging out on the screen right now. I do not know if you're seeing what I'm seeing at home.
I don't think that's an achievement either.
No, but it's quite impressive, and I am a huge fan.
It was like for the technical team, it was like laggy.
They keep jumping back and forth, all pieces. Not all pieces.
Can you also make the?
But if you're not doing anything now, then.
Excellent.
Okay, this is just more fun to watch. This is now it's fast paced. No, this is impossible to watch. Get over here, technical team. We will be right back after these commercials.
I think maybe we should just.
We will be right back after these commercials. We will be right.
It's the time of the year to get together. Sadly, this time around virtually. Let's make the most of it, we always do. Hooray! For ICPS 2021. For exciting days are ahead of us. We've been waiting for this so long. Let's connect again, our physics friends. Cause it's ICPS 2021. Let's take our time to gather all the knowledge. Brilliant speakers, we share it just with you. Collaborations, friendships, and so much more. Hooray! For ICPS 2021. For exciting days are ahead of us. We've been waiting for this for 2 years. Let's connect again, our physics friends. Cause it's ICPS 2021. Let's get to it, it's gonna be fun. ICPS. Hooray!
Hello again. I think we have fixed most of our technical issues now. We lost the Sascha, but he's back now actually.
And so are the technical difficulties. Let's keep on playing.
I hope it will be better now actually. Right now we are watching a game which has just been won by Stuart
Imne. Yeah, okay, he played something last time. Oh, we have both seen both of these. Apparently people don't want to, what do you call it, be in our contests. So it's always the same, like 4 people we keep on seeing. It's very cozy because we get to know people. I mean, we don't get to know them, but we get to know their playing style and like their preferences.
Yeah.
Look, why does he only have 5 minutes? Oh, wait a minute, did I make? No, you're allowed to do something. That's some chess thing where you have half the time and then double points. You get double points if you have half the time. You heard it here first.
Oh, interesting.
I do not know what punch does, as I barely know what chess is, but you get double points.
but that's like a feature with the Lead Chess tournament. I think they have like a special system for how they count the points. And stuff
can you like genuinely tell me what punch does in chess?
Well, I think no, that's just a tournament thing because they just count the points in some way which makes sense according to how they.
But Stuart Imbe is very good at like they keep on doing this.
He's good at like playing speed chess. So where he has like 5 minutes, the other guys has 10 minutes, and that means that he will like maximize his points. And if you're able to like think fast, that's like a nice neat way to like maximize your scores.
Yeah. Okay. Now, but Elior has what do you call it? The co-rating, what do you call that? The ELO?
The rating. I don't think that's on Leeches. I'm not sure it corresponds directly to ELO rating, but that's like a technical term. His rating looks very much higher than Stuart Imbe's actually.
But could that just be that he has played more? Does that necessarily mean that he's better? Again, genuine question.
Well, statistically speaking, he should win more games against guys at Stuart Imbe's rating. If you're 2 guys playing at the same rating, it should be like 50-50 who wins or who loses. But and then these percentages
something Gaussian. Okay.
At least some distribution should like change depending on how you're rating.
Everything's Gaussian. He doesn't know that. He's not a physicist.
What the fuck?
So now, have you seen any special plays this time? Okay. Let's. Stuart Imbe has only moved his king and his pawn trade.
Looks like it. I think
And
we
that
have
is
all my chickens.
That is what we call all my chickens. Stuart Imbe is also good, just like J on Squared, at doing these special challenges. These special challenges can be found in the Discord or any of the other places. I have spammed you with them because I'm truly trying to make this a thing.
I think also if anyone wants to play like a normal game of chess, I think that should also be allowed. But please do announce that in advance. There was.
Okay, yeah. We will soon be replacing August with someone who is more keen on having fun and less keen on actually playing chess. Because chess is boring, as you all know, and I truly hope he's coming back. Because now I am just rambling. I'm sorry, August. Oh, he wants to come back. We will have more fun today. Hello. Now, Andrea, will you tell the good people at home something about yourself?
Something about myself.
Not just something about yourself, just.
I'm Andrea. I study physics. I ate white bread with butter for breakfast.
Why are you here? What do you do?
How good are you at chess?
I play chess sometimes.
She's better than me.
Yeah.
Okay, and she said that with confidence.
I have beaten August several times.
You're out! You're out! This talk show not that loose. Okay. Now,
Where is your toothbrush?
yeah.
What?
What color is your toothbrush?
It's yellow.
Yellow. Yellow is one of the 3 primary colors, which makes it very, very good. at toothbrushing.
Every time you brush your teeth, it made like leak a little bit of yellow into your mouth, and that's better than like
not having yellow in your mouth. Now the game is gone. Will you tell us something about the game?
Yes.
My new co-host. Co-host.
Something about the game. So we're still in the beginning of the game. As much as I can see.
For the people at home, we can see that from the counters not being too far away from 5 and 10 respectively.
So far, it looks pretty equal to me. Both are advancing their.
Actually, Black is like trying to trade queens right now, by like offering a position in which White can take Black's queen for when then Black can take White.
I have a second genuine question. Third, I think. Why would you ever trade like anything? Because you trade means you both lose the same, right?
Yeah, exactly, but your position may improve because maybe Black's knight is pretty much in the back right now, and you would like to advance that knight, and it would get a little bit of an advancement if he could place it where his queen is now.
Yes.
That does make a lot of sense.
Yeah, and if you have one piece more than your opponent, or blah blah blah.
Oh yeah.
It's been a long day.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Yes. Whenever you put the opponent's king in cheers, you say cheers and cheers. Yes. That's a true rule.
Yeah, and I think actually
Yeah.
of us three, Andrea might be the one who is like best at chess right here. So if we were gonna have a little tournament, there, I think you would beat us both.
Maybe if I concentrated.
She's also the most sassy.
If
you hadn't noticed, she's also the most sassy. Yeah. Maybe for concentration. Okay, so now Shoot Imre is. Have you seen them do any of the special?
See the special.
Oh, okay. Now Andrea doesn't know the special moves. That's a mistake because I've been spamming them all over Discord and mail and all the other things that the young kids do today. Now, if you read your favorite up, read aloud.
Read it up.
Read it up. Yeah, if you read it up. No, if you read your favorite one aloud.
Okay, then I'll just
You
have
are
to
allowed to
read
do that.
everyone first. Just give me a second.
I think is it true that we have like 4 sign-ups who haven't like participated in it?
Yes, I see the ICPS 2021 account in the bottom. I do not know who that is.
Okay.
I think I've seen them at the conference, but I remember the name at least. But they have either lost both games or haven't played anything. But they are 0 for 0, whatever that means in points.
That's 0.
That's 0. Oh, that's 0. Thank you. I was pretty damn confused.
Actually, unless it's like 0 raised to the power of 0, then of course it's 1.
Yeah, per definition. Now, will you tell us your favorite special ICPS 2021 game achievement you can do?
Yes, I kind of like the sitting duck one.
That's
What's this
absolutely horrible to do. What does it do?
So you just keep on moving your knights back and forth, so that you're constantly in the starting position until a piece is taken.
Yeah.
Yeah.
From what I've gathered when I've
it
told,
seems like a very stupid thing.
yeah,
To do.
yeah. Whenever I told anybody about
I think that's
this
a common
game,
theme.
Yeah, about listening to me. But yeah. Whenever I told anybody about this sitting duck that I invented, they always said, "You're just setting yourself up for failure. If your opponent notices you're doing it, they can just cheers you instantly."
Advanced like in the
So would you do that if you were on this tournament?
No.
And even though your name was J Orange Orange, you wouldn't do it?
No, because it would be
Oh,
very
let's see,
easy
we
for
have a
the
new game.
opponent to just prepare a checkmate that you could do nothing about.
But isn't the whole point of check getting a checkmate?
Well,
I
yes,
see. Oh,
but
we have it.
There we have it. Doing it.
Oh, it's
Actual is doing it. Kuhl is not only.
oh,
Camille.
nice.
Oh, let's see. What
This
that
is
means.
absolutely amazing. I think we're actually seeing both.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yes.
This is amazing.
This is amazing.
Thank you, Kuhl, for listening in.
Thank you very
You are one of the lucky listeners to have heard all 3 voices at the same evening.
And I think
Currently
really
my
you.
favorite player.
If this goes on, I think you will honestly have earned this achievement. Oh.
If you win this one, you will earn this achievement. Good luck.
If you win this game, yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
After this game, which I kind of suspect will be over slightly sooner than we all want to be, we will be hearing from our bartender, who is a professional once again. So look forward to that. And there will be no commercial breaks, but I feel like there's a commercial break whenever I point to the camera, so I'll stop doing that.
I like how Kiel does not pre-move.
No. It's a deliberate thing.
Oh, that was a mistake.
No, but that's perfect.
It was perfect. Now the game can continue.
Yeah, now the game can
Yes.
continue. That's not a mistake.
It's
Yeah.
perfect.
This is the
excellent
duck.
play. He got that achievement straight out.
Yeah, no. He has to win this game.
Oh, he has to win the game.
Oh, he has to win the game. With
Yeah, any of these achievements. Yeah. Don't even listen to me. You have to win the game after doing
It
this.
actually says nothing about that you have to win the game.
Yeah, but I literally have the prize money, so I will not give you anything.
But I have my money on Kiel.
You have your money. You want to bet?
I'd say I vouch for Kiel on this one.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I vouch for him too. I vouch for them too. I'm sorry, but I am not quite sure if I believe it, because anybody I've ever told about the sitting duck, they said I was stupid and I should not make players do that.
Should not like ever discuss chess again.
Yeah.
But here we are.
Yeah, a common theme among the people who are told I would do a 5-hour chess tournament live reaction commentary to without neither understanding nor liking chess. They said, "You're dumb. Why are you the social team on ICPS? Please go away. We do not like your ideas." But here we are, and we have a 24-hour schedule, and I have the worst slot, so I just have to fill the time.
I think
It
Jay.
doesn't look too bad for Q.
No, Kuhl is. Kuhl was the one with the.
Kiel is actually. I would, if I were Kiel, I would develop some more pieces, get my bishops out, and do some.
But,
Yes,
to be fair,
definitely.
Kuhl is. I don't know.
Black.
20 moves behind.
Yeah.
Yes.
Unfortunately.
Yeah.
But it seems like
He has a very.
But he's
Black
winning.
isn't really
They are winning at
using
time.
his advantage.
Kiel has a very secure pawn structure actually.
Yeah, I mean, not moving them kind of does that.
Of course.
They have built what is in the industry known as a
excellent
wall.
move. Excellent. It was a mistake for Black to like leave this pawn hanging. Now Kiel is Kiel has advanced. He has opened up so he can castle. You know, move your king and rook. If switch them.
Roll them around.
And Kiel has engaged a bishop, which is very important to like get the control over the center of the board.
That's why I thought it was called a castle earlier, because you castle with
exactly.
the, with the what do you call
But
it?
they are shaped like little castles.
Yeah,
but it's called a rook. R-O-O-K.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but in Danish it is called.
Yeah, this is called a castle. Yeah.
It's
So,
actually
if you're playing skate, it's called a castle in Danish. But in cheers, it's called a rook for some reason, even though you're castling with it. I do not make the rules.
Actually,
If I had made the rules, chess would be more fun.
legends say also that it's called a rook in English because it's called a rook, R-U-H-K in Persian, and a rook in Persian is
What's universitet? What is
it's both an educational place in Denmark, but it's also a it's also like what do I call it? A wagon, like a war wagon, which would make sense that it would like move forward in straight lines and be hard to turn and stuff like that. But when
Isn't the same for this the pointy one?
yes, in some sense, but it's like it's more sleek and can like move between pieces and then on the diagonals and stuff like that.
That makes
This one, it has a hard time turning. It has to like wait for a whole turn because before it can like turn and change direction. Much like a piece of war machinery would have to do. And I think legend has that. That's why it's called a rook in English.
Okay. We are actually getting history tonight. I'm kind of amazed. Last night was quite a lot less serious, and this is kind of suiting the format.
This was actually a quite good move for Black because Black threatens 2 pieces, or at least the bishop.
You know we're rooting against Black on this on this objective stream, right?
If I would have been Kiel in this situation, I would have moved the bishop back to protect those 2 pawns who are right now like in the shooting line of the queen.
That sounds very true. Now, last time we spoke about the acidic duck, it suddenly happened, like out of thin air. Suddenly, it happened.
Excellent move from us.
So I think we will be talking about the stealth mission achievement.
Yes.
You have to use both your knights for going behind the enemy lines, taking out as many pieces as you can. This will, like, in no way be any good. But it will be fun to watch. So if you're out there listening to our stream, thank you. Try to do that. Also, another thing, after this game... who won? What happened?
I think we just changed.
Oh, can we change back? Because I was very invested in that game.
Yeah.
Okay, the technical team is nodding. Will that happen soon?
Right, we have that. I think J Orange has the plan the behind enemy lines.
Oh my god! J Orange is like our main listener. I think his real name was Jens or something like that. Can technical team nod or shake their head?
Oh, that's
Jan.
Oh.
Jan. Jan. Yeah. Jan, you are absolutely amazing. I do not know why you have signed up for all my stream
Unfortunately,
ideas.
he managed to take no pieces.
This was a very stealthy mission. No one noticed anything.
It wasn't powered. Unfortunately, why got notice of his stealth mission and destroyed it completely. He lost both lines doing
You
nothing.
moved all your troops behind enemy lines and just told them to stand still.
It was beautiful to watch.
Yeah, not even behind enemy lines. That is absolutely amazing. Thank you so much, Jan. You are far too good for this world.
I think
You can never listen to me. Why are you doing all my?
I think
suggestions?
maybe Kirud Imre is trying to have his. He's doing something with his queen.
Oh,
And he's making an en passant move. Excellent choice.
He's doing
An en passant where you en passant. Where you if you have a
ampersand.
if your piece is standing like on this second file from the other team's pawns, then if your opponent move a piece those 2 steps ahead as pawns can move in their first move, then you can take it in their passing, and in the passing is called en passant in the French, and that means like suppose they were going like this, then black would be able to take them here. So, if you have a pawn here, then right after this move, you're able to take them like this, like going on a ghostly square behind them and capturing their pawn.
Yeah,
and that was seen in this game.
Yeah, and that rule comes from volleyball, right? Where the ball sometimes moves 2 pieces forward and 1 piece to the right.
Yeah, I think maybe that order. I don't know exactly the historic origins, but I was actually thinking it had something to do with the offside rule.
Yeah. Oh, speaking of offside.
I know you have to go. It goes like offside, and then you capture it. And
Yeah, and that would not violate the offside rule. The offside rule is officially never move a piece onto a column behind the enemy piece. So if you have moved all your pieces behind, meaning further north for us if you were black. And north is generally up, if you were wondering. So yeah, you can read the PDF. It's linked in Discord. I hope you understand it more than I do. I wrote it. Can we get some drinks?
I think we're actually. It looks like we're all ready for.
Yeah. Okay. Jay Orange, you played a wonderful game of stealth. It did not work out. I think you're going to lose the assassin game too.
But you get points in our hearts for trying.
You get points in our hearts for trying.
Yeah, this is.
He's losing the assassin game too.
No. I mean, he is so stealthy that I don't think he will win the assassin game. Can we go to our drinks master? This is painful to watch. Jay Orange.
Can we see? Yeah, are there other games on? Because this is.
So I don't think they know how to check the game.
This is a murder.
Yeah, no. We will move to our drinks guy.
Yes.
Shake the little team.
He's on.
He's on now.
Perfect. So what I'm making for the guys right now, and girl, lady,
Thank you.
is it's a mojito. So I have just been reading it, as you might have heard. And the mojito, no, margarita, sorry. Margarita is
That was my joke
made,
from earlier. Let's confuse them.
3 parts of tequila, 2 parts of lime juice, and then 1 part of Cointreau, which is an orange liquor. So fortunately, I only have room for 2 glasses in this.
I'll just
I'll be
take it.
making a new one later.
Bartender, you have to talk higher.
I have to talk louder. I've been told.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Then
So
say it
I
again.
will be talking louder now.
Yeah, okay.
I have only room in my shaker for 2 glasses, so I'll be making one more now, so you can watch it live as I make it.
Yeah. Okay,
That's gonna be interesting.
okay, can we just go back to the stream? Yeah, okay. Now I am a huge fan of this entire game. It is so stupid that it makes chess fun, and that is what I love.
This should be an achievement. How to like humiliate your opponent.
Yeah. Now Jay Orange for the people at home, Jay Orange is humiliating Tjord Imre by not winning yet. Jay Orange has this golden opportunity of taking out all
But actually,
5 queens. But he has not taken it yet.
but actually, if Tjord Imre plays badly, Jay Orange may actually be stalemate at a point in this game. That is, if your king is in a position where he can't move, but he's not in check, and that means the game is a draw.
Yeah.
Oh, so you would rather be in stalemate than be in.
Actually, the game can still be a draw. Because if Tjord Imre...
Well, why does that rule make any sense? Why does that rule make any sense? Good question. Thank you.
I don't fucking know why.
Okay, that's an old rule. This is an old game. That's why it's boring. Now, is it true, bartender, that in Danish, the tequila is called an Osman, and what's the story behind that?
Apparently, there's a guy studying physics in Denmark.
Okay.
And, it's named after him because he's so famous for drinking it.
Yeah.
And
also like-
sharing it with all his friends.
But he also like buys 3 bottles, drinks once while still and shares 2.
Can I get your old glasses? Thank you.
Yeah, that's a...
Now, we will be tasting the margarita while we are watching Jay Orange Squared get publicly humiliated, just like we're doing to ourselves right now. Cheers.
Cheers.
Or cheers, as they say
Cheers.
in English.
It's actually not bad.
Yeah, it's bitter. I mean, aren't you supposed to have like salt or sugar or something along the line with Placid? But
I have the ingredients you bought me.
yeah, we don't have enough money. Keep on watching the stream. That way we'll get viewer engagement. And oh my gosh, is that 6 queens?
It's like, have you seen Ride of the Valkyries? I think this is what they were like.
I am truly hoping for Jay on. Yeah.
That's time of vengeance!
Oh my god, this is the best game of chess I've ever watched.
Oh, deny.
And
Oh.
Jay Orange, did he subvert our expectations by actually playing surprisingly bad again? How does this make any sense?
Tjord Imre is confused now, huh? I just lost 3 queens or something.
to the king.
It's like a Henry VIII scenario there.
This is absolutely amazing. I truly hope that, but we have to be careful. If Tjord Imre keeps on pre-moving his things, Jay Orange could lose all his time, and he would be running out of time. We would not like that.
Actually, Tjord Imre only has 1 minute to like to do something.
What happens if they only have a king left both?
Then it's a draw by default.
Draw by default. Okay, now we are seeing the end game. This is exciting. This is wonderful.
Oh yeah, and I think...
Oh, they're pre-moving now.
It looks like Tjord Imre is actually knowing what he's doing. Oh yeah, excellent. And pre-moving, yes. Yeah, and what Tjord Imre is doing right now is pushing the black king back to the 8th rank, and then by blocking with his king or her king, being in this situation, being able to checkmate with a king and a rook.
This is an incredible game. Just as soon as Jay Orange has won, I think they will get a standing ovation, at least from me. This is This is the most fun I've ever had watching chess, and I'm not even joking anymore. It was kind of incredible. The king took 6 queens.
Cheer it, Euclid. Oh, cheer. No, back to the...
Yeah.
What? Well,
Stalemate.
that's a stalemate. That's a draw.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a draw.
Yeah. It's a show.
That was wonderful. And now, one third of our technical team is going home, so we will be having fewer technical problems from now on. Thank you. Do we have any questions from the chat? Or maybe no, but any negative feedback, any positive feedback? Just make something up, please. Let's pretend there's any engagement. I mean, there's like 4 people watching or something like that.
Right, the technical team may write
People like the drinks.
Oh, people like the drinks. Oh, okay. Thank you so much for the good feedback.
Shout out to the bartender.
Shout out to the bartender. Shout out to anyone who sponsored these drinks. I hope you're not listening, Mærsk. I should not have said that, should I? Okay, I should not have said that.
Let's go!
This stream will not become publicly available after. I hope.
Oh, excellent. Oh yeah, JR and Orange is like hearing it. It's a tough opening, I'd say. I think she also is taking a minute.
And we're back. Are we seeing any special place this time?
We're seeing a special opening at least.
Yeah, it's
I think black
atypical opening or what?
Black is actually white had a very atypical opening. Black is like running a quite standard.
Yeah.
Okay, well, why is this atypical?
You don't move your rook in one of the first moves usually because it's like a piece that's a bit difficult to maneuver because it requires completely open files to move.
It's like the only piece I understand. I mean, it's the only piece that moves logically.
Usually, some of the like the knights are usually one of the some of the pieces you move first because they can like move everywhere. And you would also
the knights
rather
and the bishops are
Yeah,
usually
yeah.
the first ones to
The bishops are
develop,
the
and
funny
then-
ones, right?
yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And it's also like you would rather lose a knight in a gambit than a rook because the rook is a more powerful piece. As we saw in the last game, with a king and a rook, you can actually checkmate your opponent or stalemate them, as we saw.
Yeah.
If
you're completely incompetent and or trying to have fun.
But actually, if you only have, as Sascha asked earlier, what happens if we have only 2 kings left? Then it's a draw by default because they can't checkmate each other. It's actually the same
Couldn't
happening.
it happen in the corner?
No, because the kings they can't move close to each other.
Oh,
Because
yeah,
then they put the
you
stop
have
and check.
the whole 4 squares in the corner would be, yeah.
Exactly.
I'm sorry for my dumb question. I
And-
do not know this game.
and
I
also-
barely like it.
But also if you have a king and a knight and or a king and a bishop and only a king and a bishop, you are simply not able to checkmate your opponent. Same with the knight and bishop. Same with a knight and a king. And then it would also be a checkmate by default. So if your opponent has like a king and a bishop, and you have a king and a knight, then it's also a draw by default because none of you can win.
I did not understand that. I hope you viewers at home did. Otherwise, leave a comment in the chat. Thumbs up this video. Subscribe to ICPS 2021 channel. We will be making an ICPS 2022 channel.
So
That's also not true. I do not know why I keep on lying.
I may also that may have been my sloppy English more than my explanation. But anyway, leave a comment if you want me to talk more about it.
the best chess commentator. Leave me a comment if you want me to talk more about chess.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we seeing any especially cool moves, or any especially bad moves, or any especially fun moves?
We saw black.
Is it even called moves? I don't know. No.
Yes.
Okay.
We saw Illior.
Sounds very Swedish.
Oh, that was excellent. We got a new game.
Well, why did we get a new game?
But
is this technical difficulties?
the last thing we just
did we run out of time?
maybe the opponent just gives up. That's
Oh,
also
you-
an option.
you can give up.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Because what we saw was actually that.
We got the.
Oh, they're
got
both
sitting
doing the sitting duck.
No.
Yeah, you're not allowed to both do the sitting duck.
Oh, that's gonna be a long evening.
Yeah, okay. Okay, now strap your seatbelts in.
Oh, okay,
Go,
so now
go,
it's
Stealth
Stealth
mission.
attack.
Stealth mission.
Okay.
Oh my god. They both swapped.
Or
very.
or maybe Tyrell is like trying to lure Keel into a stealthy mission.
No, they have to do. They cannot do the same duck anymore because they have done anything else.
Yeah,
They have to do the stealth mission now, or just play normally, which would be better
Okay,
for
okay,
either. But that's
Oh,
boring.
actually,
That's boring.
I see a. Oh yeah. Tyrell has a. Yes,
I got
excellent,
it.
excellent.
Why is that so excellent?
Because
Now
now they're
he-
able to work together. Oh, they're actually for both the opponents.
Yeah, but now.
Wait a minute, are they also mirroring?
No.
No. Have they?
They are just.
No, but have they been mirroring? Because that's also a special.
No, not
modifier.
Not
exactly.
no.
Okay, we will remember if you have done
Okay.
that.
Oh, so Tyrell went into the. What?
He is mirroring. No,
It's you. What we have here, it's a dance of knights.
yeah, it's a dance of
It
night.
cannot be explained.
We're going to dance all night. I'm so sorry.
But actually,
Yes, this is wonderful.
but you. But okay, but jokes aside, Keel had an excellent opportunity exactly to put Tyrell in check by taking the pawn right next to the queen, and that would mean that Tyrell would have to take the one of the knights with his queen not to be checkmated. So Tyrell would actually have lost a queen early in the game if Keel would have captured. But of course, that would have like eliminated the sitting duck achievement.
Yeah. Okay. So now by making these rules, I've created the most boring, long, horrible game ever, and I love it. This is just my aesthetic. This is much better than normal chess.
And Keel take it.
No. Oh. Yeah. He's very tempted of taking that one. Oh, and he has a 9-second delay, so he has
Oh
already
my
chosen when he hears
fucking
this. Oh my god! And they are swapping places. They are swapping places. If they completely do this one, I am just taking a picture for my parents at
Oh
home.
my god.
This
Please
is
send-
absolutely amazing.
Will you send it to me?
Yes.
This is golden.
This is absolutely golden.
Yeah, now both of you have to think about how many.
Okay.
Oh, and Keel breaks.
Keel lost it.
Keel breaks it.
He lost his patience. Now it's on.
Yeah. Now let's see how Tyrell reacts to that.
And sure,
Because
does
Ingrid-
not have a lot of time left.
Okay, he starts with
he-
half the time.
Oh, because he did the berserker.
Yeah, he
thing.
did the berserker
Yes.
thing. Yeah. Is that
Ooh,
Dungeons and Dragons?
very interesting.
I think, Sascha, I have a suggestion.
Yes.
What if we join the tournament when this tournament is over? We join with an account and then see what plays out.
I will not be playing anything.
No, but you can be commenting on what we.
I will be commenting as the external expert. I will be saying what they're doing, why they're doing it, and when they have done it. And I will be making sure that they do not make our game disappear. Please don't make our game disappear.
Technical team.
Technical team. I love how we're talking about technical team in like a plural with it just being like that guy. I'm sorry about calling you that guy. Oh, now the game's back. Okay. Okay, now Q is.
Oh,
Whoa! That was.
rough move. Tyrell definitely lost the chill.
No, but that's not Q. That's Tyrell Ingrid.
Yeah, Tyrell was a power move right there.
That's a power move. And a power move for you people at home. A power move is a move that's powerful, i.e., good.
Yeah, actually, a powerful move in chess is a technical term.
It is?
Yeah.
I know something about chess that I did not know, that I knew. Why they have made me do the chess tournament? I have no idea. Why they made me do the rocket tournament? I have no idea. But here we are. So now we are back to square one.
Well, Esther loves you.
Esther loves me.
Yes.
Okay.
I love you, but
HQ is telling me that someone named Esther absolutely loves me.
and
Thank you.
That was.
And what?
Thank you, Esther.
Okay, thank you, Esther. You are our favorite viewer and commenter, apart from that guy who said the thing we made up earlier. I don't remember what that was. But we love you too. But Esther, thank you so much for your feedback. We are doing the best we can. I'm not a professional.
Oh, we have. Oh, was it concluded? No, somebody just changed places. Kule is actually on the 4th place now. That surprised me because Kule has played like a pretty steady game.
On 4th place.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a scoreboard on the left.
Yeah, exactly.
I did not know that. I thought they were like games. Oh wait a minute. Wait a minute. So.
That's also a very powerful move.
But I mean, can the viewers at home see the scoreboard?
Hey,
Okay, yeah. You have to admit it's kind of confusing.
Cheer it in with. Are you in the chat? Because for how long have you like studied chess theory? Because you're doing some pretty niche shit.
No, some neat shit.
Yeah, have you seen that move? It's actually he's gonna lose a rook now.
I have no idea what. Okay. You're very good at shooting me. You heard it from our expert first, and our
or at least maybe lose
A pawn.
Yeah, at least lose a pawn. But this game is definitely going to cheer him.
But that's why he's first place, maybe. But I mean, can we? I mean, of all the people who signed up and did not play in the matches, Joe or Jay Orange signed up and lost like almost everything. That takes balls. That takes balls.
Yeah, and Jay Orange Grant definitely committed to the achievements.
Yeah, exactly. That is why Jan. Chef's kiss.
Shout out to Jan.
Chef's kiss. Shout out to Jan. You're not even in this game that I'm commenting on. I just like you.
I'm a bit curious to see Chirrut's plan right now.
Yeah, but he is. They are slowly losing on time, and that's maybe not.
2 minutes. 2 minutes is
still a long time.
Yeah,
it's just me. I know. I've just been here for 5 hours, 4 hours. But yeah, 2 minutes is a long time. And now our only IRL what do you call it? Spectator is leaving. I'll be saying goodbye.
Headquarters leaving. Now we're
headquarters leaving. Yeah,
we're leaving.
Thank you. Now, if you are writing anything in chat, please also just like write what's happening.
Chirrut has it. Oh, okay. I would have done something else, but that's okay. Nice move though. Nice fork actually. He's gonna win a rook now. Yeah, perfect. Kill it.
Nice.
The technical term is nice.
You have to acknowledge well played chess.
Yes, we have to acknowledge well played chess.
That was a motherfucking pre-move.
That was a motherfucking free move. I've never heard anyone be so enthusiastic about chess. And I know I'm on the wrong stream when I keep bashing chess, but okay. I have no idea why I'm here.
Okay, but now take care. Don't draw it, because if you're in the same if you're in the same position, yeah, you can.
Yeah, if you do the same move 3 times, if both players do the same move three times in a row, then the game is a draw. Oh. Yeah, so both players just move their
and that's what happened.
It was a draw.
Oh my god! So, did he do that on purpose?
I'm not sure.
They do that on purpose.
Sometimes you're in a position where both players cannot benefit from moving anything else than what they do.
But was that the case here?
Not really. I would say Chirrut English should have taken the pawn with his queen to like check the king from another position.
I have no idea what you just said, but okay, that's
not why.
That's not why.
No.
Oh, okay. Our bartender. No. Wait a minute. Can we switch to our bartender? Our bartender is not only educated from Nomad, but he's also one of the leading.
He wanted the king to go right, because then when he took the rook with the pawn.
So you have to speak up. I can't even hear you.
When he wanted the king to go right, because then when he took the pawn with the queen, like the pawn on h7, he could then check the king without losing the horse, and then get the rook.
But the rook would have gotten the rook anyway.
Yeah, but he would have lost the knight.
Yeah, but screw the knight.
No. He wanted to get it all.
Screw that.
Yeah, it's like I would have so every listener out there, if you can trade a rook for a knight, do that any day. Now let's see. Is there any
is this the?
Are there any games going on?
Is this the end? this might be the end.
At the end of the
For all the people at home, we do not know how leeches works. We thought they had an API, and we'd written a Python program to no, it's true. We had written a Python program to like implement to make it easier for you people at home to see the stream on a huge screen, while we can see it on a huge screen and get feedback on like Stockfish's predictions. And Stockfish is a chess engine. If you didn't know, I didn't know. But apparently leeches was not.
We have
not so
a game
happy.
between J Orange and Q.
And my co-hosts are stopping me from rambling. Thank you. Goodbye, headquarters.
See you, headquarters.
Goodbye, headquarters. Now headquarters has moved away. So
Now we are definitely lost.
now we're lost. Yeah. No. If you have anything very important to say in chat, not in chess, in chat, also in chess. Yeah, if you have anything important to say in chat, please also like call me on my phone or something, because we will not notice now that headquarters is gone. You do not have my number, and I'm not going to give it on stream. But if you guess it, I will be very impressed.
Give your number and see what happens.
Yes, sure. Okay. I'm not gonna give
Looks
my number.
like Kirill is going
Here.
for revolution.
Yes. Okay. Cheers.
So far, Kirill has only moved his pawns. Okay, yeah, there we go.
Oh, it's a tough place for that queen.
Hmm.
But maybe the option is to... Oh, no, pieces have already been traded. Otherwise, I think
Wait a minute. Is J Orange Squared playing a non-meme game,
it looks sort of like it.
or he is?
Otherwise, J Orange Squad, you do announce to us
Yeah.
what you have in mind.
Yeah, just call me if you have anything special you want to say. My number is 0118999 81199 0119 725 3.
I think that's another lie.
No, that's not a lie. It's 0118999 81199 9119 725 3.
Yeah. White is in a very powerful alpha position right here. Oh, actually, I see a very good move, like moving queen up to the 5th rank.
Mm. Oh, yes.
I'm sorry about that. We will be commenting on chess again now. Please, someone comment on chess now.
Let me ask Bartender, what are we having next time? Oh, it looks excellent. So
Oh, can we get a shot of this? Oh my god, are you seeing this, people at home? Yes, they are seeing this, technical team tells me. He is pouring something over the metal thingy.
So right now we're having a white Russia, which is a drink with milk and coffee liquor and vodka, and it's poured in this way to make sure that the Kahlua, which is the coffee liquor, stays at the bottom. So it looks quite fancy when you do it.
is that also why like the spoons for bartending are usually like twisted in that way?
Yeah, to keep the liquid around the spoon.
Oh yeah.
That's why it bends. So again, I can only make 2 drinks at a time. So yeah.
There's one for our co-host and second one for our
And the
co-host.
second one will be coming soon, so backstage also can get
Not
one.
even finished.
Oh,
with the
we'll be
reading.
getting one for backstage also.
Nice.
Oh yeah, neat move.
No,
from,
please comment on this
from
game, and I will go to the new boys' house.
Yes, that's it.
Whoa,
You
are very keen to get rid of me.
No, just Q.
I will
just
be-
made an excellent move in my opinion. Oh, and just like made a not
Not so great.
exactly excellent.
Yeah.
Now we're watching. I think that maybe turned out to be. I don't know. Do you think Q will withdraw from the game? Maybe.
Maybe.
Looks like. Anyway, now we're watching a game between Chirudimwe and Chimil.
Yeah, channel 31.
Exactly.
Right.
Oh.
So the first place and second place of the tournament so far.
Mm-hmm. They turn out to be an interesting game.
Very interesting.
If you right now
See if this is going to be...
when mods are asleep, you may play as good as you can in normal chess, guys. That would maybe make it interesting. Oh, we have like sort of a variation of Queen's Gambit. Actually. Queen's Gambit is when you move like the two pawns ahead, right in front of your queen, and the one to the left. And that like okay, interesting. That like aspires your opponent to take one of those pawns, and if your opponent does that, it's called Queen's Gambit accepted, and that leaves some interesting variations. You know, openings are mostly about putting yourself and your opponent into the right position. So when you're in a position you want to be in, then like the middle game starts. So you have like the opening, the middle game, and the end game. And the middle game is where the fun happens. And then there's the end game. That's just about counting.
Yeah.
So what are we doing? Exactly. I think a suggestion for black would be to develop a little more aggressively.
Yeah.
And what I mean by developing aggressively would be to like put his, especially his bishops and knights, more into the game. Try to capture some non-defended pawns. Not pawns. And yeah, exactly right now, like pushing back the white pieces. Yeah, this is an excellent position. Notice that all of black pawns, apart from one, are on the black squares now. That leaves room for the white bishops to move around and take a lot of pieces. But of course, that having all your pawns on black squares, that inhibits your black bishops quite a lot. You know, white has been castling, but black has a lot of pawns that can, like, as they do now, advance to like destroy that pawn structure. Yeah. Oh yeah, excellent. I think, that may be devastating for white actually. Welcome back.
See, in Denmark, it's customary to eat licorice while playing skak. So that's why we're eating licorice while looking at skak.
Yeah, true. And because there's like they symbolize the black pieces.
Yeah, they symbolize the black pieces because black wins on average, right?
Black has a very strong position right now.
Yeah.
If the only thing that keeps black from winning right now is that knight that Camille has defended by a bishop and a rook. If that knight falls, then it's tough luck.
Okay. So I lead for a minute and a half, and this just turns into a serious chess tournament.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay. I'm sorry for people at home. I know this isn't fun looking at anymore. And we will be returning to our ordinary programming shortly.
Okay. But we'll just see how this turns out. It's actually quite an interesting game.
Mm.
Oh yeah, we should
Also because
we should just
yeah. That was actually a very nice move from Chimil. Like defending that pawn that keeps the king alive. Actually.
Split.
It's split, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's the point of it.
Ooh.
You have the white at the top,
very nice.
black at the bottom.
Normally you actually get it with straws, so you can swirl it around if you want
And you
to.
can choose how much you want.
Exactly, yeah. But
So if you just want to drink milk and just leave all the stuff,
and there's vodka in the milk.
if you just want to drink vodka, yeah.
Oh, so you mix the vodka and the milk and then pour Kahlua, or then add Kahlua in the bottom?
Yeah, so you have the glass itself with an ice cube and then Kahlua, and you mix vodka and milk together. and shake it with ice, of course.
Interesting.
Okay.
I didn't know that. You would just
Definitely.
mix all the stuff and
Yeah.
drink it from the
Yeah, me too.
milk bottle.
I just drink Lua and vodka from the bottle.
That's wrong.
Okay.
Roskilde Festival. What can you do?
Yeah, that's an ancient Danish tradition about high quality drinking, high quality drinks, and like very good music. I think it is.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like this Feinschmecker festival in Denmark.
Do we have music on the stream actually? We talked a little bit about that, adding some music to the stream.
People at home, write us. Is there music on the stream right now? We do not know. Our technical team has no idea what they're doing. Also, I mean, again, is this a serious game?
Looks like.
It looks like, and people are like taking their time to make it right.
But I mean, it could be
I think
difficult to spot the offside one.
But this was actually, I think this was a good move for White, getting the king out of the way, because the king was like very much in a tight spot. Now White has to get the rook out of the way, and White did that. That's excellent. Oh, I didn't see that.
That is.
I didn't see. Oh, that's okay. So, cheers, anyway.
Cheers.
Well played. Well played.
Well, why are you saying?
Right now, Cheered Imwe has the opportunity. He put White's king in check.
Yeah.
But he's also threatening both the rook and the queen.
And
what the?
What?
No, that
Interesting move.
Oh.
he did what was called
Very
a
A surprise.
No.
Oh yeah. Before that.
Before he did the fork, right?
Before he made a
Now
fork,
he does that suppression of
the king,
expectations.
the rook, and the queen. And right now he did something I do not understand. But he had the opportunity to take the queen, and he has the opportunity to take the rook.
But why would he do that? Simply for the fun of streaming it?
Probably. I was amazed. It was.
If you are Cheered Imwe, and that's not how you pronounce the name, but if you are Cheered Imwe, please tell us what you were thinking at this very moment. I actually think they are 90 seconds behind or something like that. 9 seconds? Something along those lines behind.
Yeah.
So,
And
what you were thinking.
And bear in mind that that Jamil actually had double the amount of time to begin with.
Oh, whoa. Oh, has Cheered been...
Cheered has been very efficient.
But he hasn't been... They haven't been...
Oh! Yeah, unfortunately, Cheered gonna lose
no, they have the trading queens, right?
No, he can, he or she can take the rook, but yeah.
Then trade it, right?
Oh yeah, of course, the queen.
Yes.
See, I'm the chess expert here. They are just my co-hosts. They have nothing on me. I noticed that before.
It's actually a very interesting game.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Why didn't you notice that? Why did I notice that?
It's just that right. I was watching for Cheered, and I still.
Yeah, I'm watching for Cheered.
It's really it's
truly basing on him they having 16 points compared to the 12 points on the second.
I think
definitely looking better for Cheered Imwe than Jimmy.
Actually, am I right? Has Cheered been? Oh yeah, Cheered has been moving his hurricane.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it looks for like a nice option to cast, right?
Yeah, no, but it was one of the first moves.
Yeah, of course.
Oh, you can castle if you've moved either the king or the thing that's not called a castle.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. A rook? No, the rook.
Yeah, a rook.
A rook. The rook.
Oh!
Backstage is proud of me. I'm slowly but surely
that's definitely some level of
this is looking very interesting now.
But now we also like, it looks like they're considering like not losing on time, which was also which would be sad indeed. So
whoa, that was a
so they
they are pre-moving.
They
right?
both move. They both pre-move quite a lot to save time, I suppose. Oh yeah, goes to no.
But I mean, they have 2 minutes left. Why are they already stressing about time?
Well, because the end game may draw out quite a lot. Also because
like just moving the single pieces.
Exactly. It's also like black definitely has way more material, but white has enough material to stall the position of black.
Yes.
Right, not so much anymore.
They would have. they would be have had.
Still, actually, white is in a little more tight spot than black regarding time. White has, white has a lot of reasons to, pre-move and try to like make some chaos. To
What stopped you from just moving around randomly? Oh yeah, because you can do the same. You can't do the same.
You can't do the same 3 times in a row,
Yeah,
and
okay, yeah.
there's also a limit to what you can do. Now the king can't move really much anywhere because the knight and the rook are harassing it.
Now, do you think we're going to see another 6 queen game?
We may.
We'll see.
Right now it looks like it.
now it should Imre. I'm a big fan of
Especially
that.
looks like
Hey,
it's
was
going
it
for
Shoot Imre who did the same thing last time?
Yeah.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah. If it wasn't, please
Oh, that's a good line.
call us. You can call August at his number, and he will answer. And or maybe just write in the stream. Maybe we should just check the comment section. I think that would be better. Okay. Yeah.
I'm checking the
Backstage.
comment section in Discord.
Backstage tells us that they will.
The
be
technical
checking
team has the comment section, so do
Yeah.
comment if you,
Do
if
comment.
you find something interesting.
Yeah. Remember to like and subscribe.
Oh, Chirodemwe has no chill. If Chirodemwe has the option to get 8 queens, Chirodemwe will get 8 queens.
Yeah.
Okay, now Chirrut, if you're listening, please promote your please promote your porn to something dumb. I just want to know if you're listening.
Get 8 knights.
No, yeah. Just no, yeah, okay. Just try something stupid. I just want to see.
That should have been an achievement.
Yeah.
Win the game however you want, but you have to end with 8 knights.
But 8 is impossible, right?
And not actually, you may actually, in theory, you could end the game with 10 knights
Yeah.
if you manage to promote all your pawns.
Yeah, and not lose a single night during the game.
Yes.
Yeah, but that sounds more impossible than the sitting duck. And I mean,
Your opponent has to
Jay
really make
on
the sitting
almost
duck.
won on the sitting duck. Did Jay on? Was the sitting duck thing won? Do you remember the guy doing the sitting duck thing?
Oh yeah, we got a knight. Oh, excellent.
Why don't
Yeah,
we
you are-
write things down?
Yeah, we should write things down. But
Technical
if
team, can we get a pen down here or something?
a pen and ICPS, maybe.
Are there pens up there?
No,
It would be
ICPS,
nice to have a pen to write down who did what.
Yeah,
Have you seen how
Yeah,
Chirodemwe has really like
line them all up. Yeah,
attacked the dynamic?
they are lining them all up and winning on time.
That's actually a very good strategy because otherwise you may occasionally or unexpectedly
Otherwise, you may occasionally, but unexpectedly.
cheers.
Cheers!
Yes.
Now, and cheering me one on time. No, wait, no. There's 0 seconds left on their phone.
Chirodemwe did win on time.
No, the game is still on.
Oh, so maybe.
Cheering has no chill.
It's Chirodemwe's turn.
Cheering has no chill.
Interesting. How did you move for that?
Cheering has no chill.
Chirodemwe has won the game. On time. Despite the advanced material.
Hey, what am I writing down?
So we're writing down who did what, but
Right
we
here.
should have started this.
10 hours ago.
And write your phone number. Then we show it to the guy. Bartender, what are we having now?
So right now I'm making an Irish coffee.
Oh, excellent choice.
I know that has been a special request from one of you, so I'm hoping you will get it.
Better than cooking. So we have 25 minutes left of this tournament. I think in the next we have another game.
Oh wait, it's tournament on time. It's how many wins you can get on time.
Yeah, I think so. Like randomly assigned between.
Why would you do that? I mean, so it's better for you to play slowly.
Oh, and that's actually
a
that's the
queen's
Queen's Gambit declined. That's
No,
Interesting.
Queen's Gambit from Chirodemwe. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, let's see.
I do not like that way of playing. I mean that.
And they are both in berserk mode, so they both only have 5 minutes to.
Exactly.
It's both. This shows that we both have.
The reason it's good is that
have
you get more points than any
multiple chess players playing right now.
Yeah.
But it's just I was thinking if you're
Like
winning,
people
you
have stopped
take
going through the
something.
achievements.
That's actually it is both.
It's good, but it's also kind of sad.
It's a little bit sad, but it also makes for some maybe, in my opinion, slightly more interesting
Yes,
chess games.
I agree.
Have you noticed I haven't talked like 10 minutes? This is boring. Please do something fun. Okay, tune in. Your last game that was pretty damn good, and you promoted a rook to a horse man, and that's not, and that was stupid, and I liked it. Cheers, cheered.
Oh.
Which is not how you pronounce it.
Oh, I think that was like a mistake. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Now Kjol is going to lose a rook.
Yeah, no, traded. Oh, yes. Okay.
I feel kind of obsolete.
Very interesting
Kjol
moves.
was going to lose a rook. Actually, I really want to be in this tournament. Anyway, Andreas, should we join the next tournament?
Yes, you should join the next tournament.
Should we? Maybe?
We may.
I definitely play more confidently when I have
I can check the memes.
drinking some alcohol.
And Jens
Not better,
with me.
but more confidently.
That's how I speak German.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have gotten. Do we have the time for a thing?
We do.
I think.
Indeed.
I have a special message from J Orange Squared. Who says they are trying to apply the secret chess moves, whatever the hell that means.
The secret.
But it is not easy.
It is indeed not. Actually,
What is the secret chess move? I have no idea what you're talking about, but I love it.
The achievement, you know.
The secret chess move.
Maybe.
Yeah, we noticed that, Jan. Yeah, of course you're trying to
Offside.
apply the secret chess move.
I think.
Is it offside?
I think. Yeah.
Maybe it's the offside he's
Jay-
trying to
We will
do.
notice, J Orange Squared, we will notice
Sure,
next time.
even
I am
though-
so sorry if we haven't yet.
Is Jared Imwe going for the offside? I haven't seen him move past the enemy lines yet.
Oh, that.
Oh,
So that may be the reason
that
he
may
did
have
not
been the
take
reason
the
for
red.
And the newest meme from 1 minute ago. This is beautiful.
Beautiful.
It's beautiful. This is the end game they all wanted. This is better than
That is
season 6 of,
That is powerful.
of what is it called? Game of Thrones. This is better than season 6 of Game of Thrones. This is the best end game you could ever wanted. Better than Avengers end game when you next it. Yeah.
Chiro, can you maybe comment on the Discord channel whenever you have the time, of course, which is scarce. in
Are
this
you
game.
going for the offside? It looks like you're going for the offside. Or is the bishop actually behind the enemy lines because it's behind the front?
The
pawn?
knight is behind the enemy
This
lines.
is now it's definitely not the offside anymore.
But that was actually a really good move.
Yeah.
Damn, I love this. Oh, and what is the king only has one option to move, and then we have a fork. Oh,
this is
brilliantly
so
played.
good.
Oh, that's so good. What I'm gonna do is the queen, or do we actually make like a major fork, like forking the queen and forking
Like
the
what? Like what? August?
Are we forking the queen?
Are we forking the queen? Right now we are forking the queen.
No, he was forking
No.
the queen and the king. It's more like a triangle kind of situation.
Of course. Oh, what the?
What?
Interesting move.
Okay.
Isn't that?
Well, but we definitely agree that
they are
this is
doing
not the offside anymore, so yeah. This
Right
was
now,
definitely an
that looks
interesting
more
I'm,
like
I'm putting a check mark here.
That looks more like losing on purpose.
So, Mr. August,
Yeah, maybe.
Yes.
I have a special treat for you.
Oh,
A special delivery. It's a
can
little
I have a
bit
little
hot.
more cream in it?
A little more cream?
Yes.
Of course you can.
August wants more cream.
As
You heard it here first.
all that talk about forking the king.
Because of course guys can be queens too.
Yes.
It's a free country.
Be careful, it's hot.
That's actually. Oh, that's pretty satisfying.
Oh, it's very hot.
Yeah. I know.
Okay. August knows he's hot. Can I get one licorice from the skag licorice pile? Thank you.
You're okay. If I can take this.
Oh, yeah. Now we have the option for a discovered mate. No, not a discovered.
Oh, you
a discovered check.
I didn't drink.
If Tyrd moves his or her knight,
So you check.
yes, exactly. now the king is in check,
So Andrea,
and the knight
if you don't
threatens the
drink
queen.
coffee, can I make you a custom skeleton and stuff?
Oh yes, that would be very nice. Thank you.
Perfect.
Many thanks to
For the
the
awesome
amazing
custom.
bartender.
Thank you to the professional bartender. You're already a meme. So on Discord, someone wrote, "Silent cocktail making in the background is very aesthetic."
Oh, perfect.
And I wrote,
Nice.
"Silent." You were whipping cream for like half a minute.
I don't think they could hear me. So
Oh, they could hear you. I did not know that. I could hear you.
I know.
Yeah.
But like, you remember the tie-dye workshop?
Yeah.
Yeah, we had the microwave.
Yeah.
The stream couldn't
Oh.
hear that.
Oh yeah, this is like noise blocking.
Okay.
So whenever you block out the noise, no one knows. No one can hear you.
Yeah.
Okay. That's good.
Excellent move. Excellent move, Tyrd.
Oh, but yeah, cutest losing on time.
Yeah, I would too. It's actually excellent play from Tyrd. Despite from I would have taken the queen by now actually, but that I guess that's a matter of fashion.
I would have got 2 queen. Yeah, I would have promoted. Like,
Oh. He or she may be trying to like mate without the option of taking the queen, like going for the kill instead of going for the long game. That's, of course, is an option too.
oh, there's actually a thing about not mating with anyone. I was about to say. That was supposed to be a joke.
Oh,
Not doing the passive.
oh, I thought you were talking about the computer side of stuff.
Yes. I don't think that's the case here.
Yeah,
It's too late for that.
it's too late for that. Okay. Yeah, I forgot about that rule.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that too.
Yeah, I mean,
Would be
your
nice-
excuse
it
just told
would
it for the
be-
first time for 10 minutes
It
ago.
would be nice to see
Yeah.
someone do the passive, and never put the enemy in check before the checkmate.
That's
That
like
would be very nice to see
what?
if it actually could work out.
Yeah, it could. Be.
It could possibly work out, but I think it would be difficult.
Look, Tyrd, I don't really get your play right now. That may
So
just
this looks so yeah. Okay,
Tyrd just lost his queen.
interesting.
Maybe Tyrd is trying to even things out.
Okay.
How did they win?
It was a mate.
How is that
It
a
is.
mate?
It is a mate.
How can no? They can't move. Why can't they just move one up?
Except because
No,
of the pawn.
Okay, yeah.
Oh yeah, they move.
Damn. Damn,
that
that
is
was
the
neat.
very
Oh,
beautiful mate
Tyrd?
there.
I
So
rest
good.
my case. And it was actually, and it wouldn't have been possible if the knight had taken the queen early in the game.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, apparently.
That's beautiful.
You are stopping our chess experts, and
Very
that is very good because the chess experts are experts.
Tyrd is better than
Yes.
me, I think.
Experts bitches.
I mean, to me, you're all aliens speaking this foreign language, and I'm just sitting here nodding politely. I hope what they're saying is right. Because I'm the host. But now, okay, but we have to play the. What is that?
I think it's from the street. The door is still open now.
Oh,
to the
okay.
street. Yeah.
No one's dying on the Nussbaum Institute.
No,
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Oh.
Hope not.
And J Honors and Q has a game.
Ooh, this is
I'm
going
looking
to
forward
be
to it.
interesting.
Both players have shown like an incredible commitment to this special night.
Yeah, and to these
fine.
achievements. Let's see what they have in store
I
for
am-
us. Ready?
Now, you can tell me if this is showing up on my screen.
Kidding, Doc.
Because this is kind of loud. And in the studio, this is kind of loud. And whoever said the silent bartender, I know what you're talking about.
Looks like Keel is definitely trying the sitting duck again.
Oh, yeah, we can
looking
see that
very
too.
nice so far.
But it's not.
Oh, whoa.
Well, but now a piece,
A piece has been taken.
So now Keel.
Oh, they're playing the
has
sitting duck.
Yeah.
They were.
Oh,
Now
yeah, that's great. Yeah, you're squared.
Yes.
You are one.
Actually, I'm just
But what?
I'm just putting it out here because the sitting duck would
Thank
combine
you.
perfectly
Can I
with
get a glass
God
back?
Save the Queen. So if one player plays God Save the Queen and the other player plays sitting duck, I think that would have an interesting dynamic.
Ooh, it's pink.
Oh, it's small.
Yeah, that's-
Ooh, this is nice. This is very good.
Also, there's 15 minutes left to the tournament, and in 15 minutes we'll have a break, which
Yes.
kind of works out.
For an hour.
Yeah, for an hour we said.
For an
Yeah,
hour?
we
Yeah.
said a whole hour.
Well, we can sit here and talk for some of the time.
Yeah.
Let's play some chess actually. Because I'm
Yeah,
no,
not,
no,
let's
but
do
that-
that. We can-
no,
we can play a
I mean, we have
game of
like,
chess here.
I mean, we have
on the table.
3 hours left to fill. So
That is
Yeah.
please don't rush having stuff to do.
That
The
is-
last 2 hours, you can join the game maybe. I mean, can you play on laptop?
okay, I was just thinking I can play on my phone and chess.
And
Well,
the technical
we can-
team
we
are.
can do that.
I think Chirrut, Ilyor, Trimil, Kiel, and JR joins.
They are the memeing guy.
I hope. Oh yeah, and guys on the stream in general, please join the please join the tournament if you like. It's gonna be fun.
The
I'm really
tournament?
like I'm the
The next time.
And your
Yeah,
level
the
in
next one.
chess does not matter.
No.
because Andrea will be.
I'm literally behind the camera
No,
hosting this.
I will
and I
not
haven't
be
talked,
joining
and I
the
know
chess
nothing about
tournament.
chess, so your level.
But
doesn't matter.
it doesn't matter if you're good
Oh.
or bad at chess. Just join for the fun of it. It's yeah.
Yeah, when I noticed.
Do all of the achievement. It's yeah. You don't have to be good at chess to do the achievements.
Silent cocktail meeting,
So-
he said.
And I think I will
He's
I
getting
will take the
colder.
tournament and
And
then
he's
I'll be announcing what achievement I'll be trying to do in each game I start. So
I will be looking forward to commentating on that.
that's gonna be interesting.
It's the same Esther. It's like both a S and a Z. Oh, thank you, Esther, for all the wonderful comments on like every social media we have. Yes, he is getting louder and louder. I think he's getting drunker and drunker too, just like any good bartender should.
I have not been drinking.
Yeah, I have not been drinking. Okay, I haven't either.
Of course.
I think Kiel is playing a pretty solid game here.
Yes, despite the sitting dark start opening of the game, it's looking good.
I noticed a lot of
Looking
players
very
actually have are very much inclined to like put the knight defended by the bishop on the 5th rank. That's also a
The
pretty
knight
cool.
defended by the bishop on the.
Yeah, the one which should be threatened by the king right now, but isn't.
Because the bishop is covering it.
Okay. The knight is defended by the bishop, and the knight is the horse.
Yes.
And defended by the bishop, which is this. Oh yeah, it's
Yeah.
defended, yeah. But it shouldn't, because what?
No, it's a pretty good move. It's a little bit aggressive, and I just noticed a lot of players in the tournament making
Doing
this
that.
move.
Ah yes.
Maybe you just watch a lot of games with the same players who just do that.
Yeah, have
Yeah.
the same style. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, maybe the
There
4
are
players who are
there
in
are
this
not-
game.
As many players in this tournament.
Yeah, you're right.
But yeah, so it is possible
But at
that we have watched some games with the same.
Yeah, sure.
But I can tell you
I
guys,
just noticed.
as co-hosts, I mean, I haven't changed that much since last night. But I mean, we have had a less steady decline in viewers than we had last time. So I think
That is-
you guys are better than our last host.
Nice.
You are better looking and more intelligent. And you're a physicist, which is quite important.
Yes.
Maybe it has something to do with, I don't know, genetics.
Yeah,
That's a joke for another time.
that's a joke for another time. Genetics, that's a biology term for
For style.
for style. yeah. It has something to do with style. Yeah. Yeah. Going to play.
Kind of scratching my shoulder.
Yeah.
But it's a very pretty plant. I like it.
This is a pretty plant.
Yeah.
This plant, we kind of improvised this whole setup. If you haven't noticed, why am I talking to the chessboard?
Improvised.
Oh, I mean, this was built in the last couple of days.
Yes. But there were many thoughts put into
Many
it.
thoughts. Okay, but this plant, people talk about it hanging too much. but it isn't. I mean, it works
Well,
perfectly.
It is, but right now it's stating.
Let's just
on
listen
the
for a second.
screen, but it's
Okay,
pretty
we're not
think
allowed to
it-
talk
it-
about anything else than chess, because this is
No,
just
I just
and now we have to talk about chess. Now, what's the?
I think J Orange lost the game. I think maybe J Orange, and you may correct me if I'm wrong here.
He was doing the upside.
Yeah, but I was. It looked like he gave up. Like.
Yeah, okay, so Keel definitely got the sitting duck. He played the sitting duck and won the game. So that is.
That's one for Keel. Now J Orange squared. What were you? Okay, now J Orange squared. Obviously trying to do the second duck too.
Oh, yeah.
No. But
okay,
behind
so
the lines. Yeah, but he's doing the stealth mission instead. And
And Chirrut is mirroring.
okay. Can we? Is this the same? Is this the same opponents as last time? Can we get technical team to?
No. It's
technical
it's
team
J-
says
J-
yes.
No, it's J Orange and Chirrut. Before it was J Orange and Keel.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
Actually, now we have a check.
very interesting.
Chirrut has to take
No, but
this.
last time
this
I
piece.
do not remember how it
Yes.
turns out. This time I will remember. That's the difference, I think.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
Okay.
So Chirrut breaks
Okay.
the
Very
front.
interesting.
Now J Orange.
He can.
But he has to do that.
Yeah, and he takes the
yeah.
queen. This is behind enemy lines. This is absolute wonderful stealth mission.
It is the most baller stealth mission I've
This is the stealthiest mission of stealth missions I have ever
Oh,
seen.
but the same thing is going to happen now.
No.
Yes, J Orange has to take this knight, and then the other knight will take the queen.
Yes, but it's less baller.
That was a killer game.
Okay, so boom.
Okay, James. Yeah.
Even
Yeah.
Chirrut. I know what you did. Chirrut has no chill.
Very nice.
Come on, J Orange
Okay,
squared.
so
You can.
both have played behind enemy lines, and now it's just enough who wins the game.
No. Chirrut move the pawn. It's not behind enemy lines.
Yeah, Chirrut was.
Oh,
yeah,
yes.
yeah, they
Took
took
the pawn.
they took the other
Yeah.
the other horsey. The jumper? No, what do you call it? The what?
The knight.
The knight. The knight. I'm sorry. I don't know chess. Especially not in English. Jumper. No, that's Danish, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Sorry.
Yes.
Yeah.
But yes.
I'm sorry. I don't
In
know
Danish,
chess.
the
I
knight
barely
is
like
called-
chess.
In Danish, the knight is called the Springer. It's the same as in German, which is like.
Like how spring is like the like fifth water.
So a horse
same.
jumping is
Yeah.
the name for it in Danish.
Yeah.
Name for the piece.
Just like spring water, which is like jumping out of a hole in the ground. It comes from
Exactly
the-
like this.
Exactly like that. It comes from the same semantic language tribe. And, yeah,
It's
like,
water.
just like water. Yeah. The term water is actually from Old Norse and comes from. Please don't look at me. Just look at the game and start talking.
Well, Chirrut is winning pretty much. Chirrut is up in material and actually can't move. It can only baller move though. But yeah, nice move. by
Just,
Chirrut.
trade-off.
J Orange will have great trouble like turning this situation around.
Yes.
J Orange only has pawns and one bishop, and Chirrut has a rook, which is a powerful piece.
And one more bishop.
And
so.
the bishop pair, because the bishop pair is like
Yeah,
even
so
better.
when you
only have one. You can only do the black or the white pieces. But now they can do both.
yeah, so usually the bishop pair is worth half a pawn.
Half
If
pawn.
if played
Wait a minute, pawn is like
well.
the worst, isn't it?
yes, but pawn is a pawn is also like a unit of how much a piece is worth in chess.
Yeah, so like 2 bishops is worth half a pawn.
No, so one bishop is worth 3 pawns. But if you have 2 bishops, then they're worth an additional half pawn.
Each.
No, combined.
Okay, so they gain an additional half.
Yeah.
pawn.
So
Yes.
so 2 bishops together, especially in the end game, will be worth what's equivalent of 6.5 pawn.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
So, but if you remove
Yeah,
one,
makes sense.
then you also like
Okay.
destroy the pair, and then you only have something that's equal of 3 pawns.
I did not understand the additional thing.
Okay.
So yeah, I thought they were equal to half a pawn, which made no sense to me.
But 2 bishops are definitely stronger than 1 bishop.
Yeah, exactly. And better than
And
the
2
pawn.
bishops are usually also better than having a bishop and a knight. Because you
can
can
get all
you
pieces.
can
Get
cover,
all-
you
gotta
can
go all
cover
pieces,
more
yeah.
more squares with 2
That's correct,
bishops
yeah,
than
okay.
a bishop and a knight.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Now, once again, Jay Orange committed to the joke and lost horribly. You know, all the
Technical team,
your
the
mouse
cursor
yeah,
is
exactly.
in the way.
Okay.
Perfect.
Now, all the zeros on the Jay Orange scoreboard.
Okay. No,
Oh no.
no offense, Leon, but this is gonna be a tough one.
Oh.
And Chirrut is gonna make like a Chirrut move. We know what's gonna happen. We know exactly what's gonna happen.
Yeah, no.
So we've got the Chirrut have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pawns. And if one of them don't lose on time, then this will be a new record amount of kings.
I think so.
Which would be
If I know Chirrut right,
very nice to see.
Chirrut may actually have been saving pawns for the. Oh, he lost the pawn.
Oh no.
Too
So
bad.
we will
Oh,
not
the Jay Orange
see
just trying to
6 pawns.
destroy his meme
Oh.
ability.
That,
would've
oh,
been
that's so
nice.
bad. That's a baller
Oh,
move
sure.
from Jay Orange. It's like, oh, Jay Orange was like, I have nothing to lose, but you can have like 1 less pawn. So fuck you.
Yeah.
This is so dumb.
So now we
Okay,
have.
so we will not be
What
seeing more than 6.
Oh, it's like
Okay. Oh.
it's the offense of knights.
Oh, so this is what we talked about.
What does
like
that mean?
only promoting to knights instead of
Oh.
queens.
Yes. Chirrut Imre is listening in on the
So,
stream.
this-
Thank you,
oh, this
Chirrut.
is
You're
so
one of
nice. This is-
the one of the 55
Shout out
listening.
to
Oh,
Thank you so much.
I
Shout
love
out to
this. I
Chirrut.
love this so much. Chirrut, you are.
You're not
This
only
is amazing.
But now Chirrut just lost the room.
Chirrut is not only very memeable, but also very good, which means that we like Chirrut's playing style.
This is so nice.
Pretty solid move from Chirrut. Oh, but
Okay, but
It's not looking
Chirrut,
too good.
do take
can we
care.
take a vote about
Yeah.
that? This
Oh,
is
Chirrut.
painful to watch.
Well,
Chirrut, we understand the joke. Can we cut to the bartender?
Chirrut, you gotta. Oh, Chirrut, don't lose your.
No, can we cut to the bartender? Cut to the bartender.
No.
Cut to the bartender.
This is.
Let's see how this
This
turns
is
out.
still very entertaining.
Okay.
But it's gonna be.
I was just
It's
hearing him make
definitely
noise.
going to be more difficult promoting
with
far
up
more
the room.
knights.
Yes, exactly. I think Jay Orange is pulling up a fight. Putting up a fight.
Yes, and Chirrut
He's pulling out a fight.
Pulling out a fight.
Yeah, they had a fight, but now Jay Orange has pulled it out.
Yeah, but also Chirrut is putting the king into the play. That makes it more.
Instant.
It makes it
but
it
the
more,
king,
more dynamic. The
yeah.
king is a powerful piece in the end game.
Yes, it
It's a
definitely
king
is.
a powerful piece.
Yeah,
In the end game, especially.
because it can help to cover and defend a lot of other pieces. If you
Especially
are
the
down on
Other
officers
pieces.
like
Yeah,
knights
yeah.
and bishops,
Yeah.
then you can use the king to defend your pawns
That makes sense.
because then the other king kind of attacks.
Yeah. But now Jay Orange was going for the memeability, but
Oh, this
Chirrut
is-
Imre is doing the
This is so
doing
nice.
the horse race.
Will you take a picture of this and send it to me because
But
I would like this.
have the last
this
2
is
pawns
so
promoted.
Yeah,
This is like the 5 horsemen of the apocalypse.
yes, the 5 horsemen. Chirrut, you're doing the 5 horsemen challenge, even though you didn't know.
Nice. Take a picture, please, and send it to me. This is so great.
This is
I
a
love
legitimate
it.
tournament.
I love it.
This is a legitimate tournament.
You
We
are
are actually getting paid to
currently
do
my
this.
favorite player of this tournament. This is amazing.
This looks so dumb. This looks so dumb.
Yeah, but I'm trying to. How do you make? I know it's possible, but how do you make someone
you've
with
got-
5 horses?
It is definitely possible, and Shirt has still has got plenty of time left.
Fortunately.
Fortunately, yeah, I have never tried to mate someone with 5 knights.
Neither have I. I was once had
This
2
will
knights and a king
definitely be
against 1 king, and I managed to lose some time because I didn't know what I was doing.
Yes, but here the difficult part for Jared would be to cut off the king's escape
Yeah.
possibility.
But now, Jared, get your king in the game.
Let's see what he's doing. Oh, it's looking good so
is,
far.
actually.
He's definitely
He's getting
doing a
in
good job at
cornered
cutting
up.
off the White King's escapes.
It's also,
Yes, nice.
Ooh.
So
We
Jared
lost-
is the
we
winner.
lost-
the tournament is finished.
We lost the time, I think.
Everybody lost on time.
Everyone lost on time.
Oh my god!
that was a fun game.
I would have loved to
This is
watch the rest of that game.
great.
Oh my god.
This will get a
Great.
sitting ovation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A sitting ovation for the tournament.
That was really. Shout out to you,
Congratulations,
Shout
Jared.
out.
Shout out to
Amazing,
Kjell. Shout out to Edeljord.
ability.
I remember you, and can you scroll down, please? And I don't know how. I do not know what.
Yeah, and
people
Kjell.
do. And Kjell was good.
And J
J
Orange.
Orange.
James Orange.
Shout out to J Orange.
Shout out to James Orange.
Amazing commitment to the achievements.
Yeah. You
Definitely.
suck at chess, but you win at our hearts.
Definitely.
Now, also, can we do the opposite of a shout out? What is that? A shout in? A whisper in to Plank Castle, Addison, Trigger One, and ICPS 2021, who did not compete in the tournament even though they signed up.
They go to the tournament.
Yeah, they ghosted the tournament.
Oh,
Just
that's too bad.
something,
Oh.
candidate, something. Yeah.
Or sleep, maybe.
Yeah.
Sleep is overrated.
Yeah, sleep is overrated. We are having a 24-hour
Let's-
schedule, and I'm a part of the social program.
I think so. Now it's
We have a 1 hour break unless anyone in the chat yells something that is non-offensive but harsh.
I have a suggestion. Should we instead make it like a 50-minute break?
15 minutes.
15.
15. Okay, yes.
Yes, we can make it 15 minutes.
Because then Sascha has time to go to the toilet. It doesn't have to take an hour. And then we can
How long was it gone?
then we can have me join the tournament, and like Andrea, you're going to stay.
Yeah, sure.
Excellent. And then we'll be narrating some of the things they would do. Then I will try to do some of the achievements, which will not be difficult. But I have a soft spot for the all my chickens challenge.
Yeah,
All
all
my
my
chickens.
chickens. Yeah.
Oh, yes.
All the times I
That
played
is
that,
very nice.
only against the computer though, I have actually managed to win.
Yeah, but also we haven't seen the offside,
I would
unless
love
I
to
am
see
mistaken.
that.
We haven't
I
seen the
would
offside.
love to see
So
that.
maybe let's just say see you in 15 minutes. That is 0:15 at our time. Go to commercials. Perfect.
It's the time of the year to get together. Sadly, this time around virtually. Let's make the most of it, we always do. Hooray! For ICPS 2021. For exciting days are ahead of us. We've been waiting for this so long. Let's connect again, our physics friends. Cause it's ICPS 2021. Let's take our time to gather all the knowledge. Brilliant speakers, we share it just with you. Collaborations, friendships, and so much more. Hooray! For ICPS 2021. For exciting days are ahead of us. We've been waiting for this for 2 years. Let's connect again, our physics friends. Cause it's ICPS 2021. Let's get to it, it's gonna be fun. ICPS. Hooray!
Hello and welcome back to this chess tournament, which I am totally hosting, and I have not been silent for like an hour because people started playing seriously. I do not like chess. I'm still hosting this game, and now we will apparently, because we have made a technical error, we cannot start the next tournament until in 45 minutes. So we will be playing live chess with IRL pieces. That means in real life for all you older people out there.
Okay.
Now the two of you will be playing, and before you play, you will have to say whatever ICPS TM game achievements TM you will be trying to accomplish, and okay, we are moving stuff. Yeah, and you will say what you're trying to do, and I will rate you accordingly because you have to keep them. Also, one of you has to do upside because I like upside.
Yeah, let's be
What?
Okay, so Andrea, right or left?
That one.
Oh, you're right.
Nice. Should we switch places?
Yeah, I think that will be easy.
We'll take one drink with me.
So,
Okay.
and I think this will go to the bar.
So
So yeah,
So we'll just play a casual game of chess while small talking and
but yeah,
we will be small talking.
trying to make this entertaining for you as well.
But I think we should actually, I think we should evoke some
definitely.
achievements.
Definitely.
Do you have a
Definitely.
favorite achievement?
I did say before that my favorite achievement was the sitting duck.
Yeah.
We have seen that multiple
But
times,
yes,
and
we
it only
have.
worked once. I actually think Jay
I
Orange
would-
Square did it.
Maybe no, there were several people who tried to.
Yeah,
do it,
but didn't fail.
Well, but it's sort of.
I remember someone
It sort
doing
of
it.
moved into the stealth mission when
Oh, yeah.
both were doing it.
Oh yeah, that was a good game.
So it was very nice too, very entertaining.
Very
definitely.
entertaining. Yes.
Um,
So serious.
and then sort of like a monkey see, monkey do.
Also,
copying
yeah.
each other's moves.
Yeah,
It
this
was
is-
very nice, very nice.
Right now, our amazing
Well-
bartender is arranging for you to be able to watch from like a third-person view how we're going to play.
First view. We have watched too much Rick and Morty, so now
I guess I have actually.
a bird's eye view. What he meant. Yeah. Now our bartender is also a professional sound, stage, and light technician. He is the one.
He works
I think
3
I
full-time
will.
jobs.
Yeah, he works 3 full-time jobs.
I think I will be
he is-
doing the revolution then and trying to do the offside, but that will be a bit more difficult.
Okay, so you will be moving all your pawns before touching any of it.
We also saw that one.
Yes.
I mean, is there anything we haven't seen actually?
Or should we both play? What's it called?
Oh, actually, try playing
All
the
My
same
Chickens.
things.
Well, let's actually try to do that because I was going
That
to
would
play
be
in.
interesting.
I was going to say in advance that I'm going to play all my chicken, and I'm not going only to play all my chickens. I'm going to play all my chickens with a bomb cloud opening because that's allowed.
That is actually allowed
Interesting.
because your
Yes.
king and your pawns is
And
the
that
bomb
would
cloud
actually
opening.
make sense because you are only allowed to move your king and your pawns, so you better get your king in the game as soon as possible.
Exactly, because
Yeah.
all the pawns will be in like sort of a stalemate unless you get
Yes.
your king into the
So
game.
what you're
And
saying
you have tried playing this before.
yes.
And
I
I
did.
have not. I have not tried to play the All My Chickens. So this will be interesting, and I think you have some kind of advantage, August, over me. But we'll see. We'll see.
I won against the computer rated 600, and I think you're rated like above that.
10 times
So,
that.
No,
So, yeah.
no. Maybe
Twice.
double that.
Yeah.
Twice that, but not more. I don't know. Let's see. This will definitely be interesting.
You have the
Yeah, and I mean,
let's start with a classic move.
Do we have this on stream, by the way? Asking the technical team.
yeah. Are we also seeing us on stream or only the board?
Okay, so we can only move the pawns and the king, and the promoted pieces are allowed to move.
Yes, indeed.
Because they are pawns, or
Yeah, that's
they're
Yeah, they are pawns.
derived from pawns.
They are pawns living their full potential.
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay, nice.
And we do not have a chess clock here, so I will just be counting loudly down from 60. 60! 59, okay. 60.
Gonna be a long and
59. 60. 60. 59. 58. 60. 59. 58.
Why are you counting
57. I don't know.
Should you not ask the bartender what we're going to have next?
Okay, bartender. Yeah, the bartender's left. That's fine. That's funny.
Oh, you can try and come into the game with your chess knowledge.
Oh, yes, sure. Okay, now, they have made the complete diagonal, which is called supersymmetry. They are searching for Mariana fermions, but are not finding them. And that's...
Why is that? When two pieces collide here in the middle,
yeah, that's BCS theory.
that's when you get like the Higgs boson.
Yeah, the excited. That's how you get the Higgs boson excited.
That's how you get everybody.
That's how you get everyone excited.
Oh, what's it?
Why am I looking at the camera? Because they don't even have life.
What is it? It's called like the Higgs interacting with itself. That's how you do it.
Masturbation.
You said that, not me, nor the song. Somebody please.
Yeah, someone, if you know in the chat what a Higgs boson interacting with itself for fun means, or what the name is, I would happily take the... Oh, and you're doing the double bomb cloud opening.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's not an official term. I think none of the things we ever said is... Wait a minute.
We now have both the game and you on screen.
Oh, you can see me
nice,
now.
nice.
So me pointing at the camera and saying stupid stuff actually makes sense. It makes sense.
You just moved the king.
I just moved the king.
Excellent.
So this is a variation of the pawn cloud.
Yeah. This is the dumb cloud opening. The crack cloud or the dumb cloud, you can name it yourself.
The bong sky opening.
The bong sky opening. I do not know what to say.
Well, you can...
Yeah, I know that feeling.
I had a math exam the same way.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So if you ever took an oral exam in something and that you didn't like, please tell us in the comments, because we've all been there.
Do you notice that even though we can't move the other pieces, they still protect the same diagonals and lines that they do.
So opening up for your queen would be very powerful right now.
That is actually true.
Yes, and I helped him, and I do not know anything about chess, and I do not know why he's probably going to lose.
You aren't allowed to move your queen, right?
No,
No,
but
yes,
But it does protect the default.
Okay, yes. Oh, yes, I see. So if I move, I can... Yes.
Yeah.
So it will still
Yes.
restrict my...
We only have that rule rule in play
I
because
see,
then we
I
can still play the same game in
I
V-chess,
see.
which does not allow for what do you call
Let's
these
make,
officers?
let's make
Oh wow!
Oh.
So-
Now that is you're not allowed to take
And
it.
you're not allowed
I
to
can't take it because it's
it's
protected
by
by.
my queen.
That is true.
So
These
now
are the
you
official
check
rules.
And
So I have to move something like here.
yeah, exactly.
An offensive move in this game.
A completely stupid move in any other.
Okay, let's see.
We're in deep stupid shit in most games.
You heard it here first. This game is stupid.
Very, very.
That is. We're talking about chess or just this game? Ooh. Now you will lose that one, right?
Probably. Depends.
Okay.
No,
so
but then you can take...
I'm definitely
Okay.
going to take a pawn right now, and I think it's going to be your e pawn, your front e pawn. That would probably.
E-pawn stands for electronic pawn. I think.
But on the other hand, we take that
Yeah.
one.
Can I get
Yeah,
the
I think
glasses?
this is.
Yes. Now our bartender needs some glasses.
Move somewhere.
can't
and
see
can also
anything?
move
Yeah, of course.
back,
You.
which is quite okay for me.
Technical T.
Yeah,
And
it's.
if I were to join the tournament here in half an hour, where should I sign up?
Lichess.com/tournament/K large Z small U large X.
No, that's the old one.
That's the old one. Please do not listen to what I'm saying. As opposed to the rest of the evening.
Go into Discord.
Go to the
Can you pass this to the technical team? Then he may be able to.
Hello, Mr. Technical Team. Can you please solve this problem for us?
What's this?
No, this report.
Eat it.
Wait, sorry. Oh, so I'm in charge.
I don't. Can you maybe help with
how is
with
that
signing
legal?
up?
It
for
is
the
not
tournament?
actually. It's me who is drunk as fuck or something.
And I do not know anything about chess, but I'm better than him. Which means I have an Elo rating
How
of
is it that you
3001.
sign up for the tournament?
Play yourself.
You sign up via the link in announcements in Discord.
Okay, great. I will just send this on to this person. Yeah. This person who happens
This is random. Keeps writing me.
random person who writes me quite. But he has been part of the organizing committee, so I think it's okay for him to join.
Sure.
No, I mean, anyone's allowed to join.
If others joins, then it's.
Tell your and I mean now I do not know how many viewers we have left, but just tell your grandparents and your boyfriends, and we have a single viewer. We have a single viewer.
We have what? A single? How?
I don't know if they're single.
Okay. We have a viewer who may or may not have a boyfriend and or girlfriend.
Or
Who is our viewer? And have you been playing in the last tournament?
I'm pretty damn certain it's Arnold himself.
Yeah.
No. We have 3 concurrent viewers on stream,
Okay, nice. Who are
but
the
only
viewers?
one joined when we turned on content.
Oh, hello, single viewer. I hope you're single, because I like you.
Okay. So who's in the tournament now, I think, or has signed up for it?
So okay, actually,
So-
maybe you just keep on playing and I'll talk to the technical team.
Yeah.
That's okay. Now technical team.
And find out who our viewer is, because we may as well get on on first name basis, because
Yeah.
I mean
You're the viewer.
now we're here for you.
Yeah.
Yes. So please write in the chat, write on Discord, anything. We would like to interact with you.
Just call me.
Because we love you for
We love you.
staying for this.
We are literally 5 people here to entertain you.
Yeah. So
And that's
please,
quite impressive. And
please write anything to us. We will happily answer
yeah,
any
you
questions.
can call August at this number,
messages.
which you will just say right now.
Plus 45, 61, 26, 79, 13.
You heard it here first, folks.
Yes.
I'm too scared about it when it's one person.
That's actually no. Okay, that's actually true. Except
Well,
that this will get recorded,
Okay,
right?
so let's
Yeah.
tag team.
Anyway,
You tag team. You
Tag
will
where is my phone?
notify us if there are any messages on the
Discord.
YouTube
Yeah.
live chat
Yeah.
or on Discord. We could watch that ourselves as well. I don't know.
Wait a minute.
Shout
Wait a
out
minute.
what's that?
No. We have breaking news.
Oh, what is
We have breaking news. Okay,
Interesting.
my younger brother has written LMAO, which means laughing my ass off. My friend won the first tournament, so it's not even a physicist. The guy who read everyone else.
Wait, it's not even a physicist.
He was an imposter.
Yeah,
What?
apparently my smaller brother has invited some imposter here.
Stuart Imre was an imposter.
Yeah,
What
okay.
is that?
You are a disqualified Stuart Imre. Why on earth did you call yourself something this Indian when your name is Anton? Which
Oh my fucking.
yeah.
Oh my god. That is.
I hope I'm reading this message
Well,
correctly.
it
I am
was
slightly drunk.
it was very entertaining.
It was very
And
entertaining.
he was actually playing somewhat good chess.
Yeah. So Stuart
But an
Imre,
imposter at this moment-
you're reading this the same way as I am, right?
It's gonna be this night took a turn.
Yeah. Right?
Yes, definitely.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
So
Okay.
It was entertaining, but we are very disappointed that Stuart Imwe is not actually a participant in the conference.
If you do not know how to do the Fourier transform, you're not allowed to get any prizes. I'm so sorry.
Stuart Imre, more like a traitor Imre.
Yes.
That's such a bad joke.
Yeah,
Sorry. So you're in the middle of a game,
Okay,
and
so-
you have one viewer who we're trying to entertain.
Yeah.
It's my turn, right? It is. You moved your king back.
Technical team, have I signed up?
As a response.
Right. You have to go on Discord, use the link.
Okay, go on to Discord.
And the password is Dirac.
Can you pass this on to technical team to get it?
Yes. I will tell you, you do not have Discord.
Yes, I do.
I mean, I can do it, you can just keep on playing, because you are very boring right now.
I do.
So now, this camera is on, right?
Yeah.
So we're going on to Tinder. And we're swiping either left or down.
Actually, let's not do that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, you're not even part of the ICPS 2021 chat?
Not. I will send
Not
the
yet.
I will send
Oh my
the
God.
link to you, August, and then you can.
Maybe technical team should fix that.
Yeah, maybe
Let's talk
technical team should take
little
this.
about
I'm so
this.
sorry.
I have sent you a link.
Awesome.
How on earth are you part of OC? You do not deserve to be part of OC. Anton, or Cheered Imway, as you apparently...
Don't mention cheer them.
Yeah, okay. From now on, we will never mention Cheered Imway again.
No.
And I truly hope that I understood
It
this
is,
message
your
correctly.
turn.
Otherwise, I'm sorry, Cheered.
Cheer them. More like the imposter.
Yeah.
Anyway, you went there.
I played this.
Oh.
I played
A safe move.
C5.
How did you just start there? Then it makes
No,
sense.
yeah. I think that is what I did.
We will watch that in the replay.
Yeah. I played the C3 earlier to
How can you move
cover
twice then?
C4.
Yeah, didn't you move from here to there?
That is a good question. I may have drinking a lot of drink.
Technical
leave this-
team, can we have a replay?
No, we can have a replay.
This is the.
Yeah, I
This-
think you were there actually.
Yeah. Yes, I was
you're-
on C3. I have just.
Okay, perfect. So you have moved. You have made your move.
I have made my move now. This
Hello,
is
single viewer. We are not drunk. I'm glad you're just
Not
still
at
with
all.
us.
Not at all. Slightly tipsy maybe, but not drunk.
Slightly drunk, maybe, not tipsy. Oh! And we have doubled our view count
that's
just because of that.
nice.
But we are closely
Let's
approaching
say a personal hello to our
in half an hour
viewer.
we have like the second tournament.
And I am getting some like little OC problems.
But let's
One moment.
just say hi to our new viewer. We're so happy that you're here. Please
yeah.
write to us
No
in the
problem.
comment section.
Wednesday.
Any questions and or your name, because we may as well get on first name basis when
Yeah.
you are like
I need
few
to log in.
viewers for us to talk
Yeah.
to.
We
you
would
in
like
person.
to know who you are, and please interact with us. We would like to interact with you.
Now you sound like me on Tinder actually.
Interesting.
Anyway,
you
I have made my move. I moved here.
have moved there. Okay, interesting. Very interesting. Okay.
The announcements.
I see. That's good. Okay. Mm.
I have a tough task with those. I think maybe we both have to like speed this game up a slight notch because this may be the most boring thing we both engage in.
Well, maybe,
For a long
but the
time.
tournament doesn't really start until.
We have to build.
Before
Wait,
an hour.
but we have 10
So-
achievements to accomplish.
Well, yes, and
Anyway.
okay, so I guess we both kind of failed the offside challenge.
No. How?
Well, August is here and I'm here.
No. On the column behind. You just can move it here.
Okay, I see.
And now I touch that brick, and whenever you touch, touch
You take
piece,
a tequila shot or something.
yeah, exactly. Whenever you touch a piece, you have to move it.
Okay, so we're both still good on the so we can't really do the sitting duck.
I think I'm really
We can't really do the revolution anymore.
we're pulling up a top game if we're
Self-mission
both trying
is
to do the offside
definitely off.
and the all my chickens.
God Save the Queen might
Just try
still
to win,
work
baby.
actually.
But you can make sure of that. Just try to play the game, I
but
think.
also kind of no, because these
No,
pawns
but we have already captured something. So God Save the Queen.
Yeah, so God Save the Queen is off limits as well. Quick Thinker, we could do that, but
No, we
no, it's too late for that. So
Oh,
we
you
have
go
to-
into the Rocket League tournament special rules. I mean, score some own goals, maybe.
And take your own piece.
Take your own pieces.
But you did
chess,
you did the
unfortunately.
bunk cloud opening at least.
I did.
But you're not allowed to get any prizes, so why are you writing that down?
No, but we're writing it down for fun, so we can keep track.
Now we have a
of-
pen, so now we can write stuff down.
Yes, and I like it. It's good to write stuff down so you can remember it. And
Did you?
and that was very okay. You moved your pawn here. And I think
You failed
I'm
to nail a mosquito or something.
yeah. I think I'm going to move this one up here.
Oh.
That's a bold move. You know, the pawns are the most powerful piece in the game.
Especially
they
when
are
you play
worth-
like this.
Yeah.
Right now,
Whenever, I mean, in this game, whenever you take the opponent's pawn, you have won the game. So you have to like check the pawn and then. No, you can't do that.
No, you can't.
I
Our
actually
status,
can't.
How on earth am I better at this game than you are? This makes no sense.
But there's I keep forgetting about
I think
this.
we're both getting we're tipsy.
So
You don't want to say that.
Going on drunk.
Going on drunk.
But not yet.
Not yet.
I'm actually sobering
Definitely-
up a lot in
definitely
this
not
break.
yet.
Yes, actually, bartender.
Okay, let's wait until the tournament starts.
We will be waiting until the tournament starts, but can I get like a big
think
glass of
this is good.
sparkling water or something like that? Or
No.
maybe, I don't know.
No.
Okay,
That's a bartender.
okay. I will be getting one for myself then. Okay.
I played D6, so it's your turn.
Oh, that's
Oh,
great.
yes.
Back to rally. Check.
Check. Oh, and I can't take it back. Because it's defended by another. Okay. Interesting.
You have to speak louder.
Okay, I will speak louder. I think I will move my king over here. Yeah. August, your turn.
Well, but I think I will be going.
Yes.
Now we're at top. Damn.
I will be
Yeah.
taking your pawn and yeah.
So I think I set myself up for a great mistake.
Yes. So you were a bit weak
Yeah, did do.
on the ABC columns. That was maybe a bit of a
That
mistake.
proves the level difference between you and me.
But yes,
you know
the-
stuff like that.
No, I do not. I am kind of drunk right now, but you know, next time
You're
I
not drunk.
will
You
be-
had like 3 drinks or something. It's nothing.
I'm a little bit tipsy. As I said before, when I have had something to drink, I will play with more confidence. Not necessarily better, but with more confidence. And when I play with more confidence, then it usually turns out okay. But I think you
That's
will
like
not
sort of
be-
the concept of drinking.
Yeah. So I will be promoting to a queen. So where is the second queen?
Actually, right now
up there.
by this guy.
It's up there.
Where?
Oh, where?
I cannot see it.
Oh, you placed it there.
Oh, okay. I will just go get my second queen. And for us, it will be impossible to get more than 2 queens unless we
We're
take
not,
advantage of the licorice.
we're not going to make like a cheered gambit.
Oh, and now I have a queen to move. That is very nice.
You
And
do, and I'm
and you
actually in
cannot-
check.
Yes, you are.
So yeah, you're like up
This
a
is,
pawn or 2 pawns actually.
That is, and I
And-
have a queen more. And have taken your queen, so you're no longer restricting my king on the D column.
Yeah, please do explain
Let's check.
So I will sort of have to move here, I suppose.
Yes. Maybe I should just try to attack your pawns because those are the only things you can move.
I think you're in a pretty.
So I will stand right here.
Okay.
Okay, that was maybe not the best of moves. I see in hindsight that was actually a pretty bad move. But
How's that pretty bad?
well, it's not really threatening anything. I'm threatening that pawn, but it's defended by this pawn, so I can't really take it. So it is kind of bad, but you can't really move your pawns anywhere. You can take that pawn, but I don't think it'll gain you anything. So all of your pawns are kind of tied. You can move some of them if you
will
want.
try to move this one.
I see.
I will soon have to forfeit, I suppose. Make it,
Check.
as the executioners say, make it quick. Anyway, I have to move here.
So I'll take that first.
I guess you will.
Okay.
So I can't even, now this line is free, so I can't even get past this. I am
you
restricted
can't.
to working on this half of the board.
Yes, with your king.
And my
at
4
least.
pawns against your 3 pawns and 2 queens and a king.
Well, I can only move one of the queens.
Oh, too bad, huh?
Oh, too bad. So I think I'll be taking this.
Yeah, you may.
Just to rub it in your face.
I'm stuck to these 8 squares, goddammit.
Yeah, okay, so I guess my challenge will be to not make this a stalemate.
Yes, your challenge would be to not like it more embarrassing than it is. For me.
Well, it is already very embarrassing
Why-
for you, so I
Mhm.
think I will be moving my queen over here.
Screen.
Oh, yes.
What are we watching?
We are watching something different.
Something we're not allowed to see. Yes, please. Thank you. Yes, that's much better.
Oh, that is...
Thank you.
But slightly delayed, and I have some sort of shadow in my face from
Yeah,
this
I think
camera,
it's
I
from-
think.
Now we're watching ourselves. This is kind of fun.
But
But Jan is saying all and heart's eyes.
yeah, but
Oh.
it's
Shout out to you.
Shout out to Jan. Yeah, shout
very
out to Jan.
delayed.
Of course it's delayed.
Yeah,
Okay, now.
it is what it is.
So I kind of have
Thank
to move
you.
here.
Thank
I
you,
have like no
technical
options.
Yes. Okay, so if I move here,
What if you move here?
you would not check me.
Oh, I would be able
But
to
you
move
would
it.
be checking. I could take
Yeah,
this
more
one.
Oh, I suppose.
Oh yes.
Did she remote that one?
Yes, she did.
So I was going to try to
Glad
get when
for-
you lose.
That's what you asked.
Yeah, so I went ahead on the C column and
Yeah.
just advanced, and then
Yeah.
I was not prepared for
That
that,
was
or,
the flawless
or
strategy, apparently.
saw it and did not react to it.
Yeah.
I reacted one step too late, at least.
Yes.
Did not react to
One
it.
fatal step too
So
too
you
late.
did not react to it.
Sassy as fuck.
Yeah. Yeah, you're better.
Yeah, I know.
Let's just make it fun.
Oh yeah, let's.
Okay,
Yeah, let's see how much you can
let's-
promote.
Let's make it fun.
Let's see how much you can promote to rooks.
This is no. I'm just now. I'm just taking all of the rooks and no, all of the pawns, of course. And then I think the plan is to just take all of the other pieces, which he can do nothing about.
Mm-hmm.
That's actually kind of fun. You have like a full board. No, for except for one.
Take
one
these
pawn.
over here because I don't care if you take a pawn.
Yeah, no, he's not allowed to.
It's
Is he?
fine.
Oh, you can actually take it.
Oh, I could have
You
taken. Ah,
You could have taken it.
oh, I went to.
Yeah, you can.
I was doing it. Oh, now I can't even move back. Oh, am I? No, I'm not stable.
No, you're not.
Not even.
Not at all.
Not even yours.
Mm.
You just suck.
Yeah.
So this is a losing position for black.
Yeah. Now this like in technical terms, this he is behind on points.
On material.
On material.
Material.
Now black is behind
Very
material.
much.
That means white has everything except for one pawn, and black has nothing.
I think let's just do this.
I see that's the tiered
Okay,
strategy.
so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I can't really beat Chirrut Inway.
Yeah,
How it was 6
But
points.
let's not think. But
Yeah, no,
Can't beat him
we
on
don't.
that.
We will never mention Chirrut again.
the imposter.
The
Yeah,
imposter.
that is right. Chirrut is.
Yeah. If I ever hear anyone say
forgotten.
Chirrut, I will personally be mad.
So
What does
maybe
that
I
even
will
mean?
just
Chirrut
do...
Inve.
That's not even a real word.
August,
I really hope that he actually is an imposter and we're not just making fun of someone actually named Chirrut.
I do not have a second.
Well,
clue.
have a look first.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I think it should
That's
be...
pretty confusing.
If
being
you
black.
if you really want to well, you're Czech, so you have to
Oh, do I?
here.
I feel this is a
The end.
No, let's play it. Let's
what
play
a noble way to put it.
Oh, turn it the other way. You twisted it twice.
it. Check.
Yeah, fact.
Thank
Well-
you. This was I liked it. It was great.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. Well, yeah, your fault was definitely not reacting to my advance in the C.
It was
file.
definitely not forgiven.
It was fair enough.
Oh, that's fine.
How
Well,
long time do we have left before the
30
stream?
minutes and 30,
Okay,
33
yeah.
seconds.
Nice. Let's just check. Are there
But
any
that is
comments
shop.
on the stream? No.
Yeah, that's sharp. No, yeah, so we have six, actually we have 6 players. Why do we have more players than viewers? Every player...
Oh, Jan is just checking what we're doing without him.
Yeah, that's so
Orange
cute.
square.
I love the orange square.
We really loved your games.
Yeah.
Jan, it was amazing.
I mean,
and very
you-
entertaining at
Yeah,
least.
yeah, you suck. but-
Although you
but-
did not win a lot, it was very entertaining.
Yes.
And you definitely have won.
you have the power.
You have won our hearts because we loved your games.
Yeah, so now-
it was
now-
great. It was
In the
really
next tournament we have Emil 2580.
Mm.
We have Edison 99. We have Chu Like. We have ICPS 2021 who like stood up the last game, I think.
Mm.
We have
Yes.
Tiziano 13. They are better than the first 12 Tizianos.
Mm.
And then we have the Cheesenfelds. and the
That's Sophus.
I know.
I will also try to attempt, but let's see how well it goes.
And
then August will be trying to attempt, which
So,
is better than either trying or attempting. And how many viewers are we up to? 24? Okay, we are at 24 viewers.
Wow.
That
that is pretty solid.
Yeah, that's pretty solid. I mean, that's
very
more.
nice. Really nice.
Yes, thank you so much for our whole viewer base. This is more than I think Bo Winter had in the first guest lecture of this morning.
But he was not playing chess.
Yeah, even though he wasn't playing chess.
Okay,
He was-
I will be back very soon.
Yeah, okay, we have, okay. Actually, now we have 11 minutes. I will just be pushing Project Erbe, which will be starting in either an hour or 2 hours. An hour? 2 hours? 2 hours. It will be starting in 2 hours.
Yeah, what is the code for
The code for the game is Dirac, if you had listened with a capital P.
Yeah, for the code.
Always
I will
capital
listen
D.
now.
Yeah.
Huge D.
So right now,
Yeah, Dirac has a huge D.
I have managed to join the tournament. Let's see how that will go.
That is,
I'm the one called August Birk on the screen. So I'm pretty curious about.
Now we have Skirt or Yeet also attending.
That's a powerful name. I'm
That's a powerful name.
a bit scared about that.
I'm pretty damn certain that guy is like less than 16 years old. But that's just from the name.
I think also it's.
Oh, we have Cheered Imwe returning.
Oh, the imposter.
And what? You have to talk into that camera. Okay, we have Cheered Imwe. That was used butterfly, a night butterfly. Now Cheered Imwe has returned. We will never mention his name again, and Cheered Imwe will not be mentioned or looked at. I truly hope again. Okay, yeah.
We had a moth who like got interested in the light.
A night butterfly.
Night butterfly.
Yeah, yeah, because I think someone very drunk in the last tournament we had said that's a huge butterfly, and it's one of the night butterflies. I do not know who. I do not remember who it was. I think
Night
it was
butterfly. That's a cute. That's a
me. It was me.
pretty
It was me.
name.
Okay, it was me.
Actually, the butterflies are said to have derived from night butterflies.
Yeah, that's why they're called the same thing.
Of course.
Yeah. You're learning so much history in this YouTube stream.
Indeed.
Yeah. Yes. So you know how chess is derived from cheese? Because only old people play chess and
Do
cheese.
we have? And I'm not afraid to say. I have one goal for this tournament, and that's to beat Erbe.
Oh yeah, we have to beat Erbe, whom we will never mention by name ever again. So okay, if you beat Erbe, what will you do to celebrate?
Another drink.
Okay, you heard it here first, folks. We will drink some more. And it's not just because we have to stay up for 4 more hours. No, 5 more hours.
4 hours.
No, we have Project Euler sign up in 1 hour. No, in 2 hours. No, in 2 hours we have Project Euler, and then we have 2 hours of the Fermi, the international individual championships. I cannot count. That's more than 2 hours. Please sign up for either one or both. Especially the individual championships will also be coming later. We'll have a second sitting at a more reasonable time of the day.
I think I have a vibe that our bartender may also have joined the tournament.
Yeah, what's our bartender's name?
Emil 25.
2580. Is that the postal number?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, that's close to Valby or something like that.
So
No, that's just his ELO score.
So I think I'm I may be curious to beat Erbe, but I'm scared of Emil 2580.
Yeah. Okay, now we have 8 minutes. We need a vote. Do I also join? Because if I join, we will have like every 8. I will just be there and have no idea what to do.
If we have anyone on the chat who says Shouts should join, then he will be joining.
Yeah, we need someone on the chat, anyone on the chat, to say either yes or no. If anyone says anything, I will be happy because then I'm just not just talking into a camera. Please say something.
And of course, we will still be commenting on the games, but
I think you should watch.
but we will also
chat,
participate.
What's the chat?
Yeah.
Oh no, my god. Okay, people are saying something.
Oh no, are people saying something?
People are saying something. Where are we streaming? That's okay. That's you. That's not that doesn't count. Okay, actually, I did say anyone on the chat.
Yeah. So now you have to join.
This
According to your own rules.
you know, this is only confirming that we are the only people watching our own stream.
I guess.
but I
Okay,
will
so
join.
how many viewers do we have? 7?
Yes, 7.
7. Nice.
Quite a drop from the 24 we had before.
Yeah, but 7 is still
It's a prime number.
It is. It
Yeah,
is a
just
prime
like 24. I don't know what's happening. This is meant to be. Talk that. This is meant to be. What were we talking about? 6 minutes ago to go?
Can we move this camera now, maybe, or is it...
Yeah.
Maybe let's move the.
Because it's
This
casting this very weird shadow on my face, and I don't like it.
So what do I do to join? I have to press this one, and I have to press that one.
What
The
do
puzzle,
we?
light test, learn, watch, community, players, teams, tournaments, arena tournament. Is this an arena tournament? Ow.
You have to.
I have to sign in first.
Yeah, you have to join by a link and sign in.
I have to join by link. Oh yeah. I posted the link. I'm sorry. Please do not be like me. Please check your Discord regularly. Whenever I add anyone, that means it's important. I do not just do it for fun because it gives me a kick to see 300 people get notified of something I wrote. Now add anyone. We wrote it in announcements, right? Yes, announcements. And then setting 2. Confirm. Sign in. Okay, I have to create a password and I have 5 minutes. Okay. Register
You can make it.
username.
So where are you guys from, by the way? You guys who signed up for the chess tournament.
I'm from Denmark.
Yeah, I suppose so. But the rest of you, write in the chat where you're from. It's nice to know whether you just like just woke up and are like clear in the head, or if you like us are like late in the evening trying to stay awake and do your best playing
Can
chess.
we move the chess piece?
Why is chess so hard? I have to.
Can we move the board?
Yes.
Can someone explain to me why chess is so hard? I have to click all the bicycles to be able to get into this game, and they keep saying, they keep saying I'm a robot. Oh, bicycles! Oh, the motorized bicycles are not bicycles. I get it now.
What? Where's this on Discord?
Am I in the group now?
Oh, let's look about it.
Maybe.
No, you aren't.
Oh, I only just readjusted them. I will press the link again.
Excellent. You have 4 minutes.
Then this one. Join. It's a tournament code. That's the luck, right?
We are 9 people right now.
Oh, in the tournament.
Why are we more?
Oh, wow.
At this? Why are we more at this one?
Are you? Oh my.
What?
I
Or
No.
is that you?
No, I am not
What?
the
Who is it?
is Chiwhite Imway.
Sure. Okay, that is quite funny. Shout out
That
to
is so close to
or
harassment.
Yeet. I really like that name. It's a good name. And Chirrut Imwe is back. Why are you back, Chirrut? We have
I don't poster.
we do not like you
He's
anymore.
re-imposting.
You were definitely very entertaining, but
Fool us once, fool us twice.
Shame on you.
but
Both
we will
times.
not be. Oh,
Just shame on you. It's a limerick.
shame on Chirrut Imwe.
But were we moving the board?
Because the licorice
because
has
the
to be.
licorice.
But can we just move the board?
No, we cannot. It's chess.
We have to have the board. It's a very nice decoration for.
He will have no more drinks because he's clearly very drunk.
Exactly.
But bartender,
Please
if
don't
you.
destroy my board.
Okay, I want to destroy your board.
Thank you.
Oh yeah,
Yes, please show them.
that became quite awkward.
But bartender,
Yeah,
can you
okay.
make more
Apparently.
this evening?
I can, but I have to play the tournament.
I'm bored.
Oh, you are. Oh yes, you are Emil 2580. I get it.
I don't think that, but you have the option to leave the tournament.
Oh,
Please.
what kind of
But
drinks?
please
do you want?
make things for us anyway. I like that cosmopolitan. It was very nice.
I mean, have we gone through the whole array of
I would
different
like
games
that
you
very
can do?
much.
Or
I think we have been through them, yeah.
we have been through them all.
Have you been
But
through them all?
in the first sitting, now we have to go through them all in the last sitting. Yeah,
But
There are
but
2 Imways.
there are two true Amways.
No, there is
Yeah,
what
that's
Imwe
Imway.
and
That's what Imway. The one is the imposter, and the other one is me.
This is so close to being like Among Us as it can get.
Yeah, and Emil, if you have
People's choice, by the way.
ingredients for more White Russians, that would also be nice.
What is happening?
But
Why are we?
Shall and I have not tried a
Something is
cosmopolitan.
Are the drinks good?
Yeah,
Oh,
so,
hey, we have a question in the chat. Are the
Oh,
drinks
we have
any
a
good?
question.
Yeah,
Yes.
I do not remember anymore. It's been a long time since we have any.
They are
You have 2 minutes.
I like the drinks.
Yeah.
They were very good.
Yeah, they kind of beat the beer we were drinking last night.
Yes.
Because the beers weren't even cold.
Yeah.
And the
That's
drinks
how
have
you
been
drink a
cold.
beer.
Yeah, that's not how you're supposed to drink a beer.
By the way, we have an announcement for the catering team because apart from playing chess, we Andrea and I are like the main people for the catering team for this conference. So tomorrow we will be we will have a
We will
night.
have this live cooking show where we will be cooking Danish food.
I actually spoke.
And you're welcome to cook the food with us. That's the recipes are in the booklet.
I actually spoke with someone on Gather today who said that they had did the shopping, so they were able to
that
cook
is
with
so
you.
nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Nice. That is great.
And
but
they
please
said-
come and join us and cook food with us or don't. That's up to you.
Yeah.
Yeah,
At
it
least-
will be a great time anyway, and it will be live again, so you will be able to ask us questions and
Live again.
This is also live, right?
Oh, this is live. Oh, yeah.
This is live, and another live event.
Yeah, sure.
Cooking show. So
I thought we were going to
please
edit this
join.
down.
It will be great. You will watch me and August cook. We will not be as drunk as we are now, but we will definitely drink some red wine while we cook. So yeah, please join. It will be great.
Yeah. So
and we would love to have you join, because then we're doing it for someone and not just for ourselves, and that would be
not like this.
be very great.
Streaming without viewers is
Oh, I have to play.
rather boring.
Ooh,
I have to play
so
again against August.
Is it?
Oh, but we're watching another stream.
Okay, so we're watching Tiziano and Austin Felden, and Austin Felden is my boyfriend, to those of you who don't know who Austin Felden is. He has also helped a bit in the backstage team, so so far it's looking good. Austin Felden has opened with the Bomb Cloud opening. Very nice.
It's a ball.
Very nice.
I have a story about the Bomb Cloud opening, because actually some of the greatest chess players have played this in a tournament, which is Magnus Carlsen and Nakamura Hikaru. As far
Oh,
as I know.
they have played the Bomb Cloud opening.
They did play that in a tournament actually, and they did so. I think it was Magnus who started. He played the Bomb Cloud, then Hikaru repeated the move, and then Magnus Carlsen, because that's the only
Sounds
reasonable.
like they just did it for the memes.
Indeed, and then Magnus Carlsen moves
Which is very nice.
he moves his king
I like
back
that.
because that's the only reasonable thing to do when you have made the Bomb Cloud opening.
Even though it's weak.
It is weak and it's not good for the meme, but then Hikaru does the same, and then Magnus Carlsen is like, okay, we're back to the square.
Well, Tiziano, please say hi in the comment section on the live stream if you're looking there. Would be nice to know who is with us. What is your name? Where you're from? Please let us know if you're watching. To anyone who's also not playing chess, just who are you and where are you from? That would be nice to know. We are so few people that we can manage first names.
The end of
Without sounding desperate.
the end of the story about the Hikaru Magnus Bomb Cloud movement was that they both moved the king back and forth three times until they got a draw, because they repeated the same position 3 times.
Tech team, will you scroll up a bit in the leeches browser
Excellent.
window? Because yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Yes. Question. Completely hypothetically,
Yeah.
if I was playing the challenge with moving all my pawns before anything else and someone chessed me.
Check.
Then you
Checked. You.
cheersed me.
Chessed me, sorry.
Yeah, then you lost, I think. I mean, you have to
No,
do.
I don't think that
I mean,
you could just.
as long as you can, right? I think that's the whole. That's the whole idea, is that you try to complete these challenges as long as they're possible. Whenever something is taken or something like that, and you can't mirror or something like that, you have to. You can exit the challenge. Why are you asking? Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
Okay.
I was not supposed to. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was dumb.
Looking at the game between Tiziano and
Why are you asking me
Ostenfelden,
questions?
looking good for both so far. Ostenfelden a little bit ahead, actually. Yes, one officer down for black.
Which yeah.
So
Tiziano lost.
black is one officer down so far.
Both a bishop and.
Yes.
But on the other hand, I think the Bomb Cloud now inhibits White's movement quite a bit, but staying true to the Bomb Cloud, having his king placed in this position for so long is like very committed.
Yes,
And
and,
that is the
White's position is looking very good so far, compared to that of Black. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I
It's
think
pretty good.
Black did what looks a bit like a desperate move, I'd say.
Yes, maybe.
It does wreck the pawn structure a little bit, but it's not. It's not like gaining material for Black.
Okay.
And me and Xiao are also having a game which I'm winning.
I mean, by far. Because I do not know how to play chess. Why did I sign up for this?
Well, Xiao, so did you try to do any of the achievements at least?
No, but
Or-
He did.
yeah, I did the bunk out.
He did. and I
Okay, you
destroyed
did
it.
the bunk cloud. Maybe try not to do the bunk cloud, but something
What's
that
better?
restricts you a little bit more, so that you don't have to make as many decisions yourself.
Oh, that's actually kind of smart.
Because then you don't actually have to play the game.
Then it's
you
not
just
my fault
have
if I
to-
lose.
Exactly.
Thank you so much.
So like play the
Why am I not allowed to take?
Play-
Oh, it's your turn.
play the
That's
monkey see, monkey do, or sitting
you.
duck, or something like that,
fine. Yes, I
or
can-
the stealth mission. You could do that.
I will.
Limit yourself as much as possible, because then you don't have to make as many decisions, which would maybe be a good idea.
Yeah. When you're me.
And yeah, and
Thank
then
you.
just enjoy and have fun and do it for the memes. But
I feel like you're
You
kind
will-
of patronizing, and I
you will
love it.
you will not win any games, but I will love you if you just restrict yourself as much as possible.
Actually, Tiziano is in a rather strong position right now. Is why Osterfelden has like not developed so.
Tisenfelden.
It's not as much developed, and the pawn structure is kind of wrecked. Oh, interesting move. Now the queens have to be traded.
No, yeah. This is a trade-off.
But that does
But-
make black more prone to capturing the center of the
Yes, and white is still one piece ahead, having 2 bishops against 1 knight.
board. We entered the end game.
Yeah,
That's true.
slightly.
I'm gonna move the bishop further ahead, like threatening the pawn. In.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Not much I can do here, is there?
His logo tiered Ember is actually already somewhat ahead. And of course, our dear bartender also like
Yeah,
nailed
but
it.
if we will not talk about Chirrut Imwe and
Yeah.
count
We will
him
never
out of
mention
the
Chirrut
tournament
Imwe again.
because he is an imposter.
He does not
and
study physics. He
we
does
are-
not know
we
what
are very
what a.
disappointed in him. I hope you hear us, Chirrut Imwe.
Yeah, he
We
does.
are very disappointed that you are an imposter. You were very entertaining, but
We believed in you, Anakin.
you're not a physicist or a part of this conference. So
Oh, I'm cheating. Oh, I'm in cheat.
nice move from Ostenfelden.
Cheat problem.
Cheesenfelden. Cheesenfields.
The cheese and fields.
The
has,
Cheesenfields.
nice moves.
Very nice move.
Nice counter. Though.
Nice counter move.
And now there's actually an option to like double the roofs.
I have this weird feeling that it's just entertaining to watch us comment when we're also playing our own games. Okay. My co-host thinks I'm wrong. But that's why I'm the host.
It's probably true.
I think it may be more interesting if one of our games was on the screen and we were able to comment it. Because it's a bit like multitasking.
It's like multitasking in the way that you have to do several things at the same time.
Oh, now we have a game between Chirrut Imwe and our bartender.
Okay, now
Interesting.
no. Okay, shoot
That
Imne,
is
we will never mention by name again.
But,
And our bartender.
please, if
Please, if you
punish him for
Yeah.
being an
Yes.
imposter.
yeah, please be better and
Please.
more memeable than
thank
shoot
you.
Imwe.
Thank you very much.
And also,
Did you only make 2 battles?
yeah, you got a.
I think the norm is two drinks at a time.
Yeah.
I might be a very bad host to do like this.
What are you doing? bartender. That is not a meme. Neither one of those moves is a meme.
Of course it's not.
It's serious business.
Now,
Well, but
can we
okay,
kick people
so
from the tournament?
let's see. So far, Jared Imwe is only moving his pawns, which looks like the revolution.
Oh my god. Will our bartender
Which
lose
will-
to the unnameable? Who is doing
We
a meme?
hope not.
We hope so.
But let's see if Jared
We hope
Imwe is
not.
doing the revolution. It looks like it.
Very much looks like it.
Perhaps giving our bartender
A chance.
yes. A chance to win.
Leave the turn?
I hope so.
Still looking like the
Like, I want
revolution from
Oh, you
Jared
didn't win
Imwe.
against me. You won against me?
Let's see.
How did you win against me? Yeah, none.
Yeah. So it was the revolution
Yeah,
from Jared Imwe.
Do I dwindle?
Let's see if it is going to cost him the victory of this game. Perhaps, since our bartender has had an opportunity to develop his pieces and get a head start in the game.
But it's less memeable.
Let us. It is less memeable, but yes. So still
There's still an advantage to white.
it's definitely an advantage to our bartender Emil.
Actually, which camera do you have to look into?
I do not know.
Tech team, that one or that one? That one.
Nice.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, I see. Emil has like a sneak up. Oh, okay.
And now the king took the bishop, yeah. And that's called something. I'm too tired to figure anything out.
Emil has an option to like sneak a knight with the... Oh, nice check. Oh, and the white bishop. Black sacrificed it. Oh, black is up for sacrificing.
Okay, so
Let's trade the queens.
let's see. It's looking very, very good for white here.
But was it worth it? Cheered Imwe, who we will never
Okay.
mention by name again, is
The
kind of destined to lose.
imposter.
The imposter.
The imposter.
The imposter Cheered Imwe is kind of destined to lose this one. And I kind of hope he does. But you're memeable, and I'll give you that one.
Definitely, definitely.
Whoa, and Cheered Imwe is always one. He's got
Okay.
3 points in this
Okay.
apparently point-based tournament.
White equal. And Jared Imwe has connected his towers, or his bricks,
Connected.
sorry.
What does connected mean?
So it's like, first you develop your knights and your bishops, then you castle,
Mm-hmm.
you develop your queen,
Yeah.
and then when you develop your queen, your back row is only containing your rooks. So you connect the rooks so they...
Oh, connect to the rest of the game.
Yes, exactly. And
yes.
they connect to each other, which is usually...
Good.
It's usually
Yeah, it's-
good, yes. And
because,
and
like-
it makes for more movement of the rooks, so you can develop them in the game
That makes sense.
in a more... yeah.
A rook in itself is a rather powerful piece, but 2 rooks connected is even more powerful because then you, with your king, you can't take a single rook. But if the rooks are connected, then you have like an immortal rook, sort of, which can like threaten the king and do all kind of annoying stuff.
Exactly.
What is happening?
Oh, we just had a
We have a cursor moving slowly across the street.
Okay.
Okay, interesting. Emil, if you were to comment on your own game, what, how do you think how would you say your position is?
On a scale of 5 to 10, how screwed are you?
Well, I have a passed pawn, so I might be able to.
Yeah,
do something.
and that's hitting with
Oh, you shouldn't have said
with
that.
an aggressive direction. You're going to promote? Oh my god.
Looks like it.
Not really. So I need to.
Yeah, why can't you actually?
Yes, exactly.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, but now Black's bishop is tied to that spot, or
Yeah,
else
so-
White will promote their pawn.
So black is in theory down a bishop. Oh, but
The trading?
No, now black is just threading white's pawn. Yeah, and took it.
So actually, white just lost a lot of tempo. Tempo is like the time it takes to make a move. So white lost a certain amount of moves doing that pass pawn movement in order to go. But black also lost a lot of tempo, like trying to deflect that pass pawn. So I think actually.
Yeah, and now black is ahead with one piece.
Yeah, black is ahead of material.
Black has one more knight.
But white has a more aggressive stance, I'd say.
Yes.
Also remember that Chiu Imwe is playing the who we will never mention by name again. Has half the time that Emil has.
Oh, so he berserked on this.
And he berserked this one. I think Chiu Imwe, who we will never mention by name again, has berserked every single game.
Oh.
Even though we don't like them, they are.
Oh, that's pretty neat move. Actually, white is sort of forking two pieces here because. Oh yeah, okay. Then he got a chain, but the knight and the bishop weren't able to defend each other. Why is that? It's like a Clash of the Titans. Oh yeah, and right now white is pinning the bishop, so the bishop can't be moved. Otherwise, the black king would be in check. Okay, so we are now down to destroying pawns. Oh
Yes,
this is not looking good for white, unfortunately.
No.
We're all rooting for white because he's a bartender and not an imposter.
Yeah, and white did.
Oh.
White did get a head start.
No, don't promote to anything good. Don't promote to anything good.
Yeah, you have to promote.
Come on. Yes! Thank you, Chiu.
That's the most imposter shit.
Well, yes. But it is,
how can you be so imposter? You will not be receiving anything from us.
Okay, so despite white getting a head start with black during the revolution, only moving his pawns before moving anything else, it looks like white is going to...
And black knows exactly... who we will not mentioning by name,
ever again.
Unfortunately knows exactly what he's doing.
Yeah.
He or she.
They.
Sorry, Emil. It looks like... Yeah.
I think you still win by time.
I won't.
You heard it here first, folks. He's not able to win on time.
From a checkmate here.
Yeah, that's a steady progression from Ende, who we will never mention
by name again. Unfortunately, he's very good.
he's annoyingly good at chess.
Yeah, he kind of brought the. Okay, what? Yeah. Chiu Imwe, if you could just forfeit this whole tournament, and we never had to mention.
Make it a stalemate. Like you will gain a little point. Now.
Yeah, you get half a point.
Come on, Chiu. Move the king. Oh
my god.
Looks like
Fucking traitor, man.
Is really using all the time that he has got, dragging it out for white.
Stalemate.
Stalemate.
And they're 10 seconds late, so he has to wait 10 seconds to hear us yell stalemate. Yeah. Oh, and he is waiting 10 seconds to hear us yell stalemate.
Okay. Shout out. I like that you take our opinions into account.
Okay, Chiu Imwe, we hate you and we will never mention you by name ever again, but that's quite fun.
Just a drink time.
Yeah, it's just a drink. This is so... this is worse than any adult swim content I've ever seen. How many views do we have online?
We have 10
9.
viewers. 9? Mine says 10.
Then we have
fucking draw.
Okay, you stalemated.
Oh well.
Well, yeah.
Well, yeah. You're not that good apparently. You know, August kind of.
You couldn't even beat Jury.
You couldn't even beat the imposter.
Well, he couldn't beat me.
I think.
Damn you, imposter! You couldn't even beat
I'm
him.
talking strict theory. I think actually maybe he could.
Yeah, no. I mean, Shoot Imwe, a professional chess player, couldn't even beat our like little bartender. You suck. Now I'm playing against Stockfish. What does that mean?
Oh,
I pressed something wrong.
yeah. Try and win that. It's gonna be interesting.
Okay, I'm not white. I'm playing Stockfish. Why am I playing Stockfish? Arena tournament?
Stockfish entered the tournament.
Oh, I'm playing. No.
I think I'm in a game now.
Okay.
I'm against Jury anyway. Oh, that's
Oh,
it.
please.
Now we have me and
beat
Jury.
his ass. And,
I shall try.
make me
Okay.
happy. And for all of you watching, please
Like, comment, and subscribe.
like, comment, subscribe. Ask us about anything.
Yeah. Please write your
We
name.
will
in the
answer
chat.
you because that's
You're the only
kind of
viewer.
all we have to do.
Yeah.
I think maybe Jury is having. I thought he or she was actually going to lose the.
So right now we are actually watching Chirrut, the imposter, in way playing
whom we will never
we
mention
will
by
never
name.
mention by name again. Playing August Birk. August, please.
I'll try to, but
Please play the offside game and
But now-
lose. And
but-
lose.
Kick his
but now
ass.
Jury has to say it's not the first time it's happened. Switching the
No.
king and the queen, and that's a very interesting move.
Why would you ever
Yes,
do
I
that?
actually did
I-
notice that.
I did so too, and
I
it's,
didn't notice that.
it's a very interesting move.
I thought that's how they respond.
I think maybe it's to throw off the opponent by like switching the sides.
It would throw me
Yeah.
off.
I think it's just I
For
don't
the
know.
loss.
It's oh yeah, back there. I think it maybe it makes it hard to castle. I don't know, but it's also like it could be an achievement if Chirrut was not an imposter.
Yeah, a Chirrut whom we will never mention by name ever again.
I feel like now we are back in sort of the same position. I'm slightly, it's like being on a Tinder date. I'm scared and intrigued.
Okay, you are mentioning that one Tinder date far too much for it not to be anything.
I
Okay,
have not only been on one Tinder date, excuse me.
Well, it's
your
the
second
only one you're
ever mentioning about it, yeah. Okay, now
I have been scared
this
on
is-
multiple Tinder dates.
Well,
Okay.
same.
Now this is actually not false. Last time we had Project Øller, we started out by talking about coding, and then the last 30 minutes just went into like a literal what do you call it, therapy session. So let's just talk about how stupid hvad fuck hedder vejleder på engelsk?
Tutor?
No, det er gratis baskeprojekt.
Oh, it's
Supervisor.
How stupid supervisors are. Yeah, so come to Project Øller, that's in like an hour and a half. No, that's in half an hour? An hour and a half. In an hour and a half,
I was about to make a fool's mate on Chirrut anyway.
we kind of don't care about your game.
Yeah.
Come to Project Øller in an hour and a half, and you can get all the therapy you want, and or do some live coding with the rest of us. Also, the coding is kind of unimportant. Just come to therapy with me. I need someone to talk to.
You okay?
I've been on this one Tinder.
Oh, you too? Was that you?
Yeah. Oh, that's where I remember you from.
Okay, so right now August Birk is playing Chirrut Imwe.
Whom we will never mention with by name again.
Tiziano 13 is playing our bartender Emil.
Oh,
and
who's winning?
Cheese and Fields is playing ICPS 2021.
Oh, am I playing?
And it looks like that is...
Why am I not playing anyone?
I feel like I had something going with the queen thingy, but now it's kind of falling apart.
That is the technical term.
Cheese
He was
and
doing
Fields
something with
holding
the
a
green
winning
thingy, but the
streak.
things are not working anymore.
I think unfortunately
look,
it's a
Chirrut
bit
Imwe,
better than
August
me and
Birk.
you. Oh my.
Tiziano
Oh my
13 still playing our bartender. How's that going?
So now, do you want
just
a night butterfly?
No, I actually don't.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Now, do our technical team want a night butterfly? Because I have a night butterfly for you. The night butterfly's dead. I'm sorry to tell you.
Well, it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine. It's in a better place.
There are so many of
I'm
them,
like-
so it's
Right now, I feel I'm like sort of engaging in the all my chickens thing because what I moved.
Because you're chicken.
Well, also.
maybe, but you're not.
I'm not advancing. I'm not doing anything. I feel like I'm losing on purpose. Only it's not purposeful.
Yeah, he's playing as bad as if he was losing on purpose, except he just isn't.
Actually, Tyranny blundered heavily by here because Tyranny have the option to like fork my queen and a rook of my king.
Crazy.
And
Oh yes, he did.
Tyranny could have moved the knight
Well,
down
but
by
then
this
you would have
square.
just took his knight. No,
I could move the king here, which I'm going to do anyway. But
I'm confused and tired, I think.
oh, I just lost.
I'm just tired. I'm
Kind
going.
of stupid. This is bad chess.
You heard it here first, folks. These past 2.5 hours, they have been bad chess.
Yes.
Yes.
This is all we do.
I love how we've gotten like 3 co-hosts now. This is absolutely wonderful. Except like no one is talking. Everyone is just staring down into their phone, looking at light chess.
Well, I'm trying to comment
Yes,
stuff.
you're actually pretty good. You're one of the better co-hosts.
Oh, thank you.
You're in the top 3.
Thank you, Sascha.
You're in the top 3 co-hosts. Yes.
Wow, I feel so honored.
I think actually no one has noticed, but the Cheesen Fields has a like fire emblem next to his number, and he's winning.
I think it's because
He or she is winning. He's winning.
he is having a winning streak. Has won 2 games in a row, but is currently tying with the imposter, Chirrut Imwe, whom we will not be
Mentioning by name.
mentioning by name ever again.
Yeah.
And Skrut or Yeet.
That's the
Who's
correct
also on
pronunciation, by
a
the way.
winning streak after his
Yeah.
third game.
Also,
His or hers or their third game.
Yeah. Also, if anyone in the chat can comment on when the imposter, the unimpostered Chirrut Imwe, which was me, exited the tournament. Because I was wondering why I didn't get any games, but apparently I'm not in the bracket anymore. I have no idea what it is.
You came in a game against me
Oh, yeah.
and then didn't respond.
Oh, so
Oh,
tag
okay.
team is also. Who are you, tag team? You
tag team?
Momo Tad, or are you?
Momo chat.
Who are you? Are you ICPS 2021?
No. Oh no, you are ICPS 2021. Okay.
Oh,
ICPS 2021 is
ICPS
our tech
2021.
team,
Yes.
and
nice.
the chat team has apparently won against me.
Oh. Okay, I completely screwed it up here. Okay,
Yeah.
Yes, you did.
Chirrut Imwe, whom we will never mention by name ever again.
But we
and this time I mean
cannot. We
it.
cannot let Chirrut Imwe win.
No, you have
so
to win this one.
Cheesen Fields, please
Cheese-
berserk a little bit more so you can win over Chirrut,
Yeah. Also,
the imposter, whom we will not be mentioning by
By
name
name
ever
ever
again.
Cheers, Tyranny.
Because he does
Also-
not deserve to
Okay.
be
I think-
winning this.
I think I mean
Okay.
there's this slight
It's
like
important.
this spirit that has been lost from this game, and I was wondering what it was, and it is Jay Orange Squid.
Oh,
Jay
yeah.
Orange Squid. Like,
we need more people going for the achievements. So let's talk
Exactly.
about the achievements, maybe.
Thank you so much. co-host.
Because some of our viewers may not have heard about the achievements before, so let's talk them through. August, which achievement is your favorite?
Well, personally, my favorite is the one called All My Chickens, which is like you may only, and this works best if both players engage in this. But
Which will grant you double points in this game where points doesn't matter.
indeed, what are we having?
Jesus, what the fuck? We have gotten an anonymous message from a person who said Cheesen Fields WTF, which
Yes.
which is internet
is-
slang
it
for
is-
why the face.
It is Ostenfelden, which translates from
In
Danish to
German.
English to Cheesenfields.
Oh, and Chirrut Imwe is doing the Chirrut Imwe is
Chirrut
doing the
Imwe is playing Cheesenfields, so they're
but Chirrut Imwe is doing
let
the
us see.
doing the
Oh, he's doing the sitting duck.
duck, while
That is so
while Cheesen Fields is doing the doing the what the one you love? I make these up. Why can I remember?
Revolution or the Bunk Cloud or
I think actually maybe no, not the
Looks
revolution
like-
anymore.
well,
Okay.
but he started off with a revolution.
Yeah, but she's still
And then,
chickened out without doing the chicken one.
Shirt Imwe is still doing sitting ducks, which is
But we will-
this is so nice to see.
I think
I
it's
like
also a stealth
I
mission.
really
actually.
like this.
No,
I
it has to.
really like
He
this.
can't do the sales without losing one.
No,
one
of
piece.
course. It will also.
Yeah,
have to
yeah.
be,
So
Shoot is
Imwe, we will not be mentioning by name ever again. Still has to move. Only his knights to still be playing the sitting duck achievement.
Of course. So that one comes front with the revolution.
And Ostenfelden is really taking advantage of this by developing all of his pieces. Because Chirrut Imwe, whom we will not be mentioning by name ever again, has to play the sitting duck opening until a piece has been taken. A piece has not been taken, but Chirrut Imwe, whom we will not be naming by name ever again, has abandoned the sitting duck opening by moving a pawn.
Bold in this.
Interesting, very interesting. So let's see how this plays out. Ostenfelden definitely has a tactical advance on this, since Ostenfelden has developed more pieces than Chirrut Imwe, whom we will not be mentioning by name ever again.
Today we will be having the official
Very-
Bomb Cloud, drink.
Oh,
Yeah, the official
Nice.
Bomb Cloud drink is. I don't know where the lid is to this one.
you just
It's-
use a glass or something?
This is no, yeah, you have to lose the glass. Yeah, the official Bomb Cloud drink is simply an ice cube in a shaker, and you shake it to make loud noises while the others try to talk. Okay, now comment on the game.
Okay,
That is difficult.
still looking very good for Ostenfelden season fields. It's looking good so far. Chirrut Imwe not looking too good. Ostenfelden a bit down on time. Really have to pull himself a bit together to make up for it. But let's see how it plays out.
Actually, I only have a vague
Looking
idea
very
of
nice.
what's going on here, but it looks like somewhat like Chirrut Imwe is ahead of material, but sort of like Black is ahead in development
Yes.
due to that revolution
yes.
move in the beginning.
Yes. Black really took the advantage of Chirrut Imwe, whom we will not be mentioning by name ever again. Playing the sitting duck opening by developing his pieces.
Dear bartender, can you?
No, we are having the official crack cloud.
Very interesting. And
You want to play
currently
official crack cloud?
Tiziano is playing our bartender, and ICPS 2021 is playing someone I can't see.
It's just 3 ice cubes.
Emil, help. Yes. Stop this madness.
I just made the official crack cloud drink.
No, the Bunk Cloud opening.
No, the official crack cloud drink.
Crack Cloud.
Yeah, the official crack cloud drink. You heard it here first, folks. This is just 3 ice cubes in a shaker, and you shake it until people can't talk anymore.
This disgusting taste in my mouth
Mm.
just by looking
What
at this.
Oh, it looks like there was some
Oh.
thunder. Oh, there was not. Okay.
So Schiesenfels is losing us, Winnie.
So right now, Chirrut Imwe, whom we will not be mentioning by name ever again, is ahead in material.
It's like water.
1 rook ahead in material. It's looking a bit bleak for Schiesenfields.
Oh, not necessarily. I think.
Not
I think
necessarily, but let's see how it goes.
How on earth can that white piece just be standing right in the middle of the black ones without getting taken?
Because
Because
there are
that's
no
how the
there-
pieces move.
there are no
Oh,
Thank you.
but oh,
well,
Killer
but
move. Yeah, it was
Chirrut
not
Imwe, whom we will not
it
be
was
mentioning by name
ever again.
is still ahead with a rook,
very much ahead in
which is
material.
quite a lot. So let's see how this one plays
And
out.
Chirrut Imwe, who we will
This
not
will
be
be a
mentioning by
very
name again.
interesting endgame.
No, it won't.
Looks like
We all hope for cheese and fuel.
There's
win.
not.
yes.
Yeah, but
Definitely,
that's the lowest
but
cause.
it's
I completely give it.
looking-
Okay, cheese and fields gave up.
Yes.
I would have done the same.
Okay. We have a.
But
Hey,
Cheese and Fields, we had such high hopes in you. We really need Cheered in way to not win this tournament.
guys, we actually have a YouTube comment.
Oh, what
I
is
like-
the YouTube comment?
It says excursions.
Interesting.
It literally
But
just says excursions.
that's a very old comment. That's maybe from when we
No.
talked about events. Future events.
Yeah,
like,
but excursions is part of the the literal program, the official smart people program. That is not
Yeah.
what we do.
No,
we do the
we-
dumb stuff. We do the adult swim, late night content, drinking beers, like playing video games
Yes.
stuff.
So if you want to know about excursions, look in the booklet for the official program.
Yeah, I just
You will find it there. We are just here commenting chess tournaments and drinking drinks.
maybe just call like Sarah or to call Mikkel or Sarah.
Yeah.
Their phone numbers.
They know stuff.
They know stuff.
So what we're watching right now is me playing Cheered Emma, both doing some.
Again, so please pull yourself together, August, and
I will try. Excuse me.
Yeah, we kind of need Jude Imwe, who we will never
we
mention
had
by name
such
ever
high
again
hopes
to
in
lose.
you. Please do better. And
Right now I'm
win.
trying to sacrifice a nice night in order
But
to.
Cheered, can I just send a personal message to you? Try doing more of the achievements, please.
I think he actually won last
would
time by
be-
doing the.
Yes, I know.
Okay, Jude.
That is not
No,
important.
Jude Imwe, whom we will never mention by name ever again.
But he broke the
excuse me,
sitting duck
excuse
by
me.
playing.
Cheered
I think
made
it was
a.
D6
Excuse me. He made a
or
baller move.
E6.
That was awesome.
Okay, but
But I just want to say, if you do all the achievements at the same time,
but I
we
think
will mention your name
that
again,
is-
Jude
that
Imwe.
is impossible.
Yes,
That is quite impossible.
I know.
But do some achievements, please, for the memeability of it, and it will make our lives more fun and enjoyable. Sitting here commenting on you, not
Yeah.
just commenting on.
My life is
serious
rather
shit.
enjoyable right now.
Yeah,
Apart
actually-
from losing to Cheered Emma, who we will not be
Mention
mentioning by
the
name.
name ever again. Also, Jude, maybe we can play some Rocket League in like 13 minutes.
I will.
Oh yeah, yes. My technical team
Oh,
says
nice.
no, we cannot play
Your-
Rocket League
I
right
want
now.
to
We're in the middle of
stop
tournament.
Your
Checkmating by
So-
two knights. Didn't see that one coming, huh?
That is wow. You won.
I did.
Oh, yo, white. Oh, yes, of course.
Yeah.
Wow, that is really nice.
So Jude,
That is
Jude
such a nice
Imwe,
checkmate.
whom we will never mention by name
And-
like ever again.
Our bartender is playing Cheese and Fields, and ICPS 21. Our tech team is playing Skrut or Yeet.
How do you see? Oh, you see the top games down there.
Yeah,
I did not even read it.
top games.
Thank you.
People playing right now.
Thank you.
Bartender Emil, how is it going?
I think it's fairly even.
Why are we not?
Nice.
Why are we not seeing any of the games?
I don't know. I think they're.
Maybe the tech
I
team.
don't know.
Oh,
Something's happening. Tiziano playing
And
again.
Oh.
Anyway,
Tiziano,
Who
we
we
haven't
will
heard.
not be mentioning by
he
name
will be
ever.
very.
Tiziano,
pleased to
whom
see
we will
you
never
doing
mention by name ever again.
achievements.
Oh,
He
Tiziano.
looks like
The
Jared
silver.
Imwe, whom we will not be mentioning by name, is doing either the stealth. Oh no, nothing at all.
I don't think.
Okay,
I think that they're playing a serious chess game.
Why on earth are you playing a serious chess game?
That is.
It's okay.
Totally
It is a chess
ridiculous.
tournament.
No, this is not. This is late night. Don't swim like content.
Jared, we know that you are a very good
Skilled.
chess player, so please do some of the achievements.
But also, is it just me, or did
for
it has
the
it been
fun
some
of it.
time since we saw?
don't know.
Since we saw Tiziano? I mean, I haven't.
Yeah,
looked at
it
them
has
since
been some time.
Yeah.
So would be nice to see how he plays in this game.
Yeah.
But this looks like a very serious chess game with no memes. Maybe the offside rule will be taken.
Oh yeah, you still have the
into
time.
use.
Yeah, you still have the time to play offside.
No,
It is lost.
No.
Not for black.
Not for black, but white has lost the offside
Also,
achievement
privilege.
privilege.
But actually, doesn't that kind of change the offside rule for black as well?
no. You're just not allowed to move it behind. I mean,
Move-
it
okay,
can
so
be
move
moved behind.
because otherwise
Yeah.
I was like having a white piece so far in the ranks of the enemy.
I mean, you just
Yeah,
can't move your
those-
piece behind.
Yes.
I mean, black still play their side.
Okay. Very interesting. Tiziano, we're rooting for you.
Of course, because Chirt Imwe, whom we will never be mentioned by name ever again.
Yeah.
We hope they lose.
We hold a grudge.
We hold a grudge.
Chirt, whom we will not be mentioning by name ever again. So we really root for everyone but you.
Yeah, kind of basically.
I just think you should know that. Sorry, not sorry, but you're an imposter and you should not be here. But
Yes, I like that. Yeah. Also, the official crack cloud drink. That's just literally 3 ice cubes. Recommendable if you just need to be hydrated.
Should I try to make us a white brush?
Yes,
Yes,
make us a right version.
Is that where we go?
or
But also, do it for the
Cosmopolitan.
memeability.
For the memeability.
Yeah, you have to do something for it.
If you could make a cosmopolitan for me,
Yeah,
I would be very
maybe.
happy.
I
'Cause I
can-
have just drinking.
I can
white
definitely not. That's true.
Russian. Okay, then make me a white Russian, and that would be fine as well. And then we will have our bartender make some more drinks for us when this
I
tournament is
think
over.
that is also kind of what I'm liking in my life.
See.
I'm playing chess.
Oh,
That's
we
very
have
cool.
I do know
guys.
you are
We
doing
have
quite
another
well,
comment on our
but you were
YouTube
doing even better.
chat. Mikkel Schmidt is writing "Sleep well, sincerely, HQ."
Oh,
So, thank you, Mikkel. We love you. You
okay,
are
okay. HQ,
Our,
why have
our
you in a
great
gospel?
and honorable leader.
Oh, great.
Ah, yes, no.
Maybe. But yeah, we thank you, Mikkel. Sleep well too. See you tomorrow, probably. Sincerely, the guys left at
Yeah.
the university.
Why did you leave
Yeah.
us? We purely can't.
Keeping the stream, keeping the live stream alive.
24/7.
I hope you are all aware that I am.
Hope that all of our
Not
5
really
viewers
capable
are
of doing
enjoying
it.
this.
Yes, they all are. Also, Mikkel Schmidt, whom we will never be mentioning by name ever again. Thank you for being such a good boss and letting us do this.
Yes.
Yeah, because
This is very
this is
nice.
dumb.
I
We
am
enjoy
just as much a boss as he is.
Because
Oh,
you wouldn't allow us to
maybe
do
on
this.
paper,
Finish your
maybe
drink so
on
you can have
paper,
another one.
but not like your aura is not
Oh, shut up.
I think that kind of proved the point.
yeah.
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 So how much vodka is needed for this one?
2/3 of a bottle.
Going up.
Thank you.
Do we have milk anyway?
No.
Do we have
White
any-
Russian doesn't use milk.
It's in the freezer.
Oh,
Oh, in the
The freezer.
but there's probably
Actually,
not a lot.
Actually, tech team, can we do a cut to this camera? Okay, because this
Oh,
is
it's
the freezer.
looking really good for Tiziano in the
Yeah, it's
game
literally
against
just a box.
Spirit
It's like a
Imwe,
cardboard box.
we will not be mentioning by name ever again.
Oh, yeah, we won't be mentioning that name.
Tiziano is ahead with
Ooh.
1 rook.
Oh, and Tiziano
Which
has...
looks so far really good for Tiziano. Let's see if he can play it out and actually win the game against Shirt Imwe, who
That's a
has
good shaking
lost
you're doing there.
his 2
Try.
last games. Oh, and
Wanna get this
Tiziano
Okay. Okay.
nice. Looks like Shirt Imwe, whom we will not be mentioning by
Ironic
name ever
making
again,
soup.
gave up.
oh no, maybe fruit.
Nice. That is very good.
Oh, you
Tiziano
have to do it on
and
the spoon.
Skrrt are
Yeah, you have to do it on
currently
the spoon.
sharing a second
Oh,
place.
Yeah, what's
Should
the
we move up to the second
This one
place?
for you.
But Tiziano
Actually, you need a little
currently
bit
in
more.
first place in the tournament, looking very good.
No, screw. No.
Yes, so Skrrt or Yeet,
A yeet?
currently in the 3rd place, looking very good on a winning streak.
Oh,
Playing
Is-
against Shirt
no.
Imwe.
It's screw a yeet doing the
Oh.
what do you call it? The monkey
the-
monkey do?
Maybe.
Let's see. Yes, they are.
doing
They
the
are
monkey
doing the
see,
monkey monkey do. And
And Shirt Imwe, whom we will not be mentioning by name ever
Ever again.
again, is doing the stealth mission.
no.
It looks like it.
Yeah,
well, he's-
at least not doing anything Clever.
only moving his knight. Oh, this is beautiful.
This is
Or
okay.
eat
I love
doing
that.
the monkey do, monkey see, monkey
Let's
do.
see how this one is. Wait,
Who won? Oh,
What happened?
I need to know what
happened?
Should Imwe?
Why are we not watching that game anymore?
I don't know. Is it over? I don't know. It's not over. It's not over. It's among top games right now.
Can you go back to the top game?
Shout.
Thank you so much.
For you, for Andrea.
Hello, Andrea. This is for you.
Thank you.
There's the what 2/3 of a bottle of vodka in that one.
Our bartender soon has to be joining the bar again.
Yeah,
This
otherwise
won't be ugly.
this will become.
Okay, so cheered Imwe, whom we will not be mentioning by name ever again, still playing Skrrt or Yeet. We really
wanted to see how that one ended.
We're
I'm so
rooting for
sorry.
you, Skrrt or Yeet.
Yeah, obviously we're rooting for
Very much
for
rooting
Yeet.
for you. Right now, we're watching Tiziano
Yeah,
playing Ostenfelden.
Cheesenfields.
Cheesenfields.
And neither one is
Cheesenfields
doing anything.
is it looks like. That will be very interesting.
Okay, so now,
What's
tag team.
happening?
Okay, now the game we're watching
I
is
am
not doing
very
anything.
much
Can we
like
please
that.
go back to Skrrt or Yeet against the guy we won't be mentioning by name ever again? Parentheses begin. Cheered Imwe parentheses.
Yeah, so
end.
move the cursor into the screen that we are watching, and I will guide you.
Yeah,
A little bit left. Little bit, yeah, down. Down, down,
down,
down,
down,
down,
down,
down.
down.
Stop.
Oh.
Left.
Up.
Stop and up.
Trying to do.
Stop. And then click.
Yes.
Nice. Okay, we're actually watching it. Nice.
Okay, now what has happened? If either Skrrt
So-
or Yeet or the guy we won't be mentioning by name ever again, Skrrt Imwe,
Let's see what's happening.
know what's happening.
Okay, so
this is
far
almost mirrored.
it's still looking like Skrrt or Yeet is doing
No. They just stopped it.
they just stopped the monkey see monkey do, but it has been going on for 28 moves, which is quite impressive.
Yes.
Very
that is a big shout out to Skrrt or Yeet.
very impressive.
Yes. Also, Cheered Imwe, if you're listening, we kind of hate you. Please go home. I do not
Go
know.
to sleep.
I do not know who you are, but this is far too late for either you or me. Please go home. I don't know.
Don't be so selvmedlidende. Actually, Andrea, I'm playing your boyfriend.
Oh, nice.
Cheesenfields.
Okay, let me know who's winning, please.
He will most likely be.
Yes.
No.
probably.
We need to see this game.
We-
That's absolutely beautiful. Don't move. Don't move.
Oh my god. I will be happy.
That is
So,
beautiful.
how did that happen?
That's not a real. I need to take a picture of this. Okay.
Oh my
Seriously,
God.
how did that happen? Can we have a replay or something?
Yes.
So,
It's only 40 moves. How did you do that?
taking up
Also,
against
that's what
the
you've been
monkey
doing.
see, monkey.
No, that's not him.
Not even him.
No.
Oh
It's
my-
your limit and screw it or eat. Oh my god.
Yeah, they have
What are
been
you
going
doing,
for-
guys?
I could watch this for the rest of the night. Oh my god, this is amazing.
Amazing. I love this.
Sorry, Ostenfelden. I have to watch this.
Guys, this is so great.
You guys suck, both of you.
But we love you anyway, because this is
No.
This is so
Skrrt
great.
Imwe, whom we will never be mentioned ever again.
But Skrrt or Yeet, we
love you.
This is so amazing.
This is so amazing. You look beautiful, by the way.
Yeah.
Where did you get those jeans? I have this weird
This
feeling
is-
that it's my brother. Because
Yo.
yeah, is it?
Or
It is.
Is Skrrt your brother?
Yeah, he just said Skrrt yesterday.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Is he-
So
Is
it's
he an
your
imposter?
So it's your
Yeah.
brother and his friend.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's why this was
Oh,
so
no.
dedicated.
Oh,
But I know that they're not together.
They're getting
queens. They're just getting queens now.
Oh my god, you
this
guys
is-
suck. Why?
Huh?
you,
What? How did this happen? So crazy.
Something wrong here. Did they switch sides? No, actually, yeah. All the black pieces in the bottom were started at the top. I didn't even realize that.
Oh no.
Yeah, they had to put out of the way for the group.
This is.
Oh my god.
Yes,
Okay.
oh, that has been difficult to arrange.
Yeah. Oh my god. How on earth did you manage that? This is far
Well,
too
they
late.
have
Please
been
go to
playing
bed,
for
guys.
more than 60 moves already.
Okay.
This is quite genius. I have to take a picture of this because this is
This is dumb.
one for the books. Definitely, this is hilarious.
How on earth did all the black and the white pieces, except for the kings, change places?
I'm actually ahead of your boyfriend right now.
Oh,
The cheat
congrats! Congrats. Should we maybe go back to the tournament screen? I don't know how to do that. Is it the
No,
Tag team.
I will be uploading a picture of the technical team to the meet channel right now.
No, tech team, please move the cursor into our screen, and I will guide you to where you're supposed to click. A bit further right. Stop. Up. More. Stop. A little bit down. Stop. Click.
I'm completely screwing with this. I had like the
Thank
perfect
you.
game, but now.
Okay, so right now we're watching our bartender Emil playing against Tiziano. Tiziano, who is currently in the first place with 20 points and a winning streak, looking very good. Chert Imwe, whom we will not be mentioning by name ever again, is in second place, and Skrrt or Yip is in third place. And we have just received shocking news that Skrrt or Yip is maybe an imposter too.
Yeah.
So
He's not a physicist. That's all I can say.
it maybe Xiao's brother.
Yeah. I
What
kind
does
of.
your brother do if he's not a physicist?
He's like the worst kind of person. He studies computer science.
Oh no,
which
yeah,
means,
that is bad.
Yeah, that's kind of
That is
bad.
very
Yeah,
bad.
I know. I mean,
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I know.
Are your family okay?
yeah,
Is your family okay?
Yeah, I know. He's the black
How are
sheep.
you working through this?
Yeah.
How
I mean, the rest of us, we went for like applied stuff,
Very
like things that could never be used in like the real life. And he went for something which got him a job, and we all hated him for it. So
Well,
annoying as well.
I don't blame him, but I kind of blame him.
yeah, exactly.
You know?
We blame him. We're like, just like Chert Imwe, whom we will never be mentioning by name ever again. I don't blame him for being the best, but I kind of blame him for like being the best.
Because he's an imposter. He's
Oh,
not a
and
Tiziano.
August, no, August Birch has
wow, that is so
August
nice.
Birch has overtaken
Tiziano, please write in the
Chat.
chat.
I
Who
wanna
are
get
you?
the-
Where are you from?
I
We
wanna
would
get a
like to
cheese
know
bill.
who you are.
Oh, yeah.
Is your name actually Tiziano? If you're listening here, please write to us.
Also, even more important,
Um,
is your last name 13? Because that would be kind of amazing.
I think that would actually it would not be allowed in Denmark to be named a number. I think someone actually tried a couple of years ago, but
Probably.
it wasn't allowed.
Probably.
You're not allowed to. Okay, so yeah, you heard this first. You're not allowed to have your name, Tiziano.
For Tiziano 13.
13, okay. 13.
Tiziano may be allowed.
Or maybe it's Tiziano
actually-
1-3.
Actually,
You
what,
never know.
Yeah, well, it could be like a middle name and a last
Okay, so
name.
right now we're watching Tiziano, who is currently in the first place in the tournament, playing against our bartender Emil.
I love how many things we're just saying, like
So
our
good.
bartender Emil, whom we'll never be mentioning by name again. Skørt og Yid, August Birch, Thysenfelden. Like, no one has like your real name.
Yeah.
I kind of do.
But August
Are
Birch?
there any
That's my point.
plans
No,
on?
that's your name translated into German.
Well, I suppose.
Det er sjovt.
Thank you.
Oh.
Emojis.
I will react to this new meme on the Discord channel.
On the Discord channel. Also, on the Discord channel, you can join either the Project Øler, which is a portmanteau. I don't know how you pronounce that. It's probably French. Yeah, it's of
Okay,
Øl
there
and
are
Euler.
definitely some people watching the chess stream.
Oh.
Someone asked where people was. One answered watching the chess stream.
Yes, we are watching the chess stream.
Hidalgo.
Hey, Book.
Shout out to Wook
Shout out to
Hidalgo
Book.
for watching the chess stream.
Yes.
That is very nice of you.
Why on earth would you watch this? This is like hilariously bad
Unless you're
content.
in it, please write to us in the chat.
Yes.
We would love to talk to you.
Book, you're wonderful. Yeah, write us in the chat because you're better than most other
You're
people
so
who are
nice
watching
watching this. Thank you for watching us drinking a lot of alcohol and commenting chess tournaments.
I
That is
feel
great.
like you're patronizing the concept.
Well, but
I don't get that at all.
I kind of started this out by saying I hate chess, and I'm the host. You're the co-hosts. Let's play chess for 5 hours.
yeah,
And I mean, seriously.
it wasn't even supposed to be.
Wait,
here.
no,
We need a better
I was
button than
supposed to
me.
go home 2 hours ago.
Yeah, I just have to win this game.
This is very nice.
It is Emil, our bartender, playing against Tiziano 13, which is not a legal name. And we are
Tiziano-
hoping for Emil to win, I think, because if he wins, he will make another drink he promised us.
Which will be most
Wook writes, this is too awesome, smiley.
Yes, Book! We
Shout
love
out,
you, Book!
shout out to
Shout out to Book!
We
Our
really
one and
love
only
you
viewer.
for
That's not true,
watching
but
this.
one of our one and only
You're
viewers.
so nice.
You're so nice, Book.
Are you in the tournament or are you just watching this for fun? I'm very curious.
And also, are you just staying awake because you want to join the Project Øler or the Fermi tournament? No, that's not what it's called anymore. It's called the what's his first name? The Enrico Championships. If you are joining either, please write so in the chat also. We love you. As Andrea said, you are wonderful.
You will stay with us in our hearts for the rest of this conference because we really love you for watching this. It's so nice that you're here. And knowing that there's a real person and
Not a fake person.
actually still watching this, not asleep behind their screen and commenting, it's awesome. You're so great, Book.
We love you, Book.
Lots of
Shout out to Book.
shout out to Book.
Yeah, definitely shout out to him.
I definitely shout out to Book.
I got so focused on this game, which is like.
It is a very interesting.
But it is like a little game.
It's very tight between Emil and Tiziano, I'd say.
I'm very tired between Emil and Tiziano.
I have not.
Looks like Emil is
Whoa.
one piece
No more
ahead.
COVID, okay?
He's one night
I'm
ahead.
trying to It's only a
Tiziano.
virus.
It's only virus.
So this is very interesting.
So, Book, now that you're here, please tell us if you like licorice in the chat.
Oh, okay.
We
So
do engagement.
Book is writing, just watching for fun and imagining myself having a drink.
Oh, Hidalgo, where are you from?
Cheers, Book.
Yeah, cheers, Book.
Cheers, bro.
Cheers, Book. Where are you from? Tell us in the chat, and also tell us if you like licorice and or either one. You just need to answer one.
You can just watch here if you want.
Okay, Helena, same here.
Oh,
Hey, Helena! Shout out to you too.
Helena.
Why are you only commenting now? We could have so many shout outs. We have been talking about Chilled Imway, whom we will never be mentioning by name ever again. Oh, and we're seeing them
Oh,
on
and
the
we
screen now.
get the YouTube
Oh, we
live
get- we get
chat
the chat.
in
Oh.
on our screen now.
Helena
That's
says,
amazing.
same here. I mostly listen and sometimes pop up to see what everyone else is. Okay, and the chat.
Is laughing about on the chessboard.
Nice.
Take
Great
it,
that you're
can you-
having
can
fun
you move
as
the
well.
chair? So can you move it back, actually?
Technical team. Now, viewers, if you are on the Discord,
Yeah,
you can see on the
the-
new channel how
Keep it a little bit to the left.
is working.
Yeah.
And technical team is one person, if you were ever wondering.
Yeah.
Yes.
Technical
Okay,
team.
so
who will-
right now it's just Emil,
Skær
our
guy.
bartender, playing Tiziano, who's currently the first place in our tournament. This is very interesting.
Yeah, perfect.
Yeah, everyone else is probably asleep or not vibing with this, and then just
Okay, that's enough. Tchaikovsky, Helena. Hi guys, I have no idea what else is though. I think it's because all the serious programming, not the program, but the serious stuff we'll be having tomorrow in like 4 hours or something like that.
yeah. So
People are trying to get some sleep.
yeah, so at least all the European people are getting some sleep. I don't
Yeah.
know where all of. I guess it should be So the
But-
people from Asia are having a really early morning.
No,
right
I think
now.
this is actually is it South America? Yeah, the South American.
Americans
Yeah.
should be having late afternoon
Yeah.
kind of thing right now. I don't know where they are.
Mookie Lalu. I've never tried the licorice. Never tried licorice.
But actually, licorice is a pretty Danish thing, like especially like the salty licorice. So if you get here, that's like a cultural treat.
We've sent
But
licorice.
Helena says,
Yeah, okay, yeah.
2
Actually,
a.m.
did you buy the merch? Actually, no, Book. Did you buy the
so
merch
why are we
package?
still awake anyways?
Did you buy the merch package?
Because
Book?
this was scheduled and there were drinks involved, so that's why we're awake, I guess.
Yeah, no, we have a 24-hour stream. Yeah, I did not choose to do that. Someone on the board of this wonderful event chose to have a 24-hour stream, and they just pointed at the social team. Shout out to the social team, which is me. Yeah.
Oh, MusicLFiles is joining us all evening. All this, the largest cluster of us, Gather Town is Ghost Town. At
Yes,
the
yes. All
Yeah.
the people who's all the people worth anything is here right now.
This is where it's happening.
This is what's happening.
Definitely.
So now, Mitchkov, do you want to drink? And if so, please tell us what you want to drink. Alcohol is a good excuse.
Is the answer to everything. Yes.
But yeah, and also what
Yes.
we this 24 stream. It was like an international conference where everybody got together and like experienced the whole conference together.
Everyone's yeah. So
When it got online, it was like we have to do like a 24-hour stream because then it's something for people all over the world.
Yeah, we can't force you to get lag. So now we just force you to watch us be very bad at commenting at chess.
yeah, it seems like Gather Town is pretty empty right
Yeah,
now.
yeah. Oh, have you in Gather Town? Have you tried pressing the big red button? Because
Well, but there's kind of a little spoiler because if you walk close to the red button, you can see what's going to happen in the corner
can?
of your screen. Yeah, it's too bad.
no, it's not even funny
It's
anymore.
too bad. It's yeah.
Have you
so
tried
it's not
going behind the
price.
bookcase?
Oh, this is your first ICPS. It's our first ICPS
Yes.
too.
Not
And,
mine.
no, you're not yours, but
Obviously not yours.
ours, Schauser and me, it's our first ICPS too. So nice to have some first timers in the participants.
Oh my
as
god!
well.
I mean, okay. Now Helena, Mitchkov, and Wook, you have no idea how much better this whole experience got when you started commenting.
Yes.
I mean, seriously.
This is
tell
so
your
nice
friends, tell your
that
friends,
we can
tell your
actually
grandmothers,
interact
tell
with
everyone.
you. Yeah.
Please just comment, play some chess, do anything. Just be here. I love this.
I love the platform though. It's the best online conference I've been to so far.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
and
yes,
MusicLFiles is
gather,
grabbing
gather.
a drink real quick. Nice.
Yes, Mitchkov,
Very
let us
nice.
know what
Yes,
you're
shout out to
drinking.
Mitchkov.
Shout out to Mitchkov.
Cheers to
Cheers,
MusicLFiles.
Mitchkov.
Cheers, Mitchkov. Are we even watching the chess? This is not even a chess stream anymore, is it?
It is, but I just noticed I
Kinda,
got
but-
kicked out because I forgot to attend the game.
Oh, fair enough. But
That's a
right now we're watching our bartender Emil playing Tiziano, who's still in the first place.
And that's not a real name. You're not allowed to be named Tiziano13.
But we will be mentioning it until he's proven an
is
imposter.
playing Stuart Imwe, whom we will not be mentioning by name ever again. And,
Yes, we will be until he or she is
yeah,
proven an imposter.
those are the two games currently going on.
Oh, Book. I lost all my socializing skills during the pandemic. So,
nice.
this is becoming my best night ever since.
Same.
Thank you, Book. Actually, Book.
Shout out to Book.
Shout out to Book.
We know exactly that feeling.
For being very relatable. We have definitely all had that experience.
Oh, right now, Tiziano has got a beautiful fork on Emil, unfortunately.
Tiziano wants to fork
Yeah.
Emil.
and Emil is getting forked pretty hard right now.
Yeah.
I think I have to make some drinks.
Yeah! Yes! Yes!
Thank you, Tiziano.
Mitchkov.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Tiziano.
Thank you,
Shout out to
Tiziano.
Tiziano.
And thank you, Mitchkov. He's saying cheers. So, cheers to Mitchkov.
Cheers to Mitchkov.
Cheers.
And where are you guys from? So far we know that Book is from Madrid.
Madrid.
Um,
Or at least living
where-
in Madrid.
Yeah.
Or
You're
living in Madrid. Mitchkov and Helena, where are you from?
kind of Eastern European, but I don't want.
Yeah.
Also, my name is Jakob, and find me on Discord, and you can call me there. I think there's a calling function in Discord, right? Just call me, and you'll be like more live than that on the stream.
So Vuk is asking what we suggest for a drink.
Sure.
Right now we're drinking White Russians.
Yeah, these are White Russians.
White Russians.
Just like
quite nice.
Mixed by me, so they're not like fried nice. They're decent.
Yeah, they're blue
Decent White
Russians.
Guys, you can find people on
And Helena is from
No, I don't have
Warsaw
my
in Poland. Nice.
Oh, dang.
Oh, Poland.
Poland.
Oh yeah, that's Eastern European.
All I got is beer and martini. Oh, beer is nice, martini is nice.
Yeah, but it's like...
What is all I got is how on earth is that all you got?
And
That's
Mitchkov
perfect.
is from
Graz,
Graz in
Austria.
Austria.
What on earth is glass?
It's a city in Austria. Oh, okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that is.
I should have
nice.
guessed that from the way
wait.
you wrote it.
Elena, where you from in Poland? Like Krakow
was,
or
Warsaw.
Warszawa? Warsaw?
It says Warsaw.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay. I've never been there. I've been to Katowice and Krakow and all that.
Come to Madrid once you are vaccinated of you.
Oh, I'm vaccinated.
We are vaccinated.
I've gotten my 2 shots.
Wait a minute.
I'm done.
Wait a minute. We will cancel the stream and we're going to Madrid. Thank you for being here. Tech team, please go to commercials. We're going to Madrid.
I'll take it off here. I'm not fully vaccinated.
Oh, okay.
Getting really nice.
Okay, apparently the whole team hasn't been vaccinated, so we are calling off the trip to Madrid.
Who is it
I'm
you,
sorry.
August?
Yeah.
I'm not fully vaccinated, so you have to take it from
You're
here.
too old.
He's too old. You heard his first folks.
I suppose you were in like the first draft.
What do you want to drink?
What?
Anything with the whiskey, because we paid for that one already and it isn't used yet.
Yes.
We pay for everything.
Yeah, but we already used the whole vodka.
There are 2 bottles of vodka.
Oh, there are 2 bottles. Okay.
But we have.
Yeah, you heard it for sure.
Okay,
Something which doesn't contain milk.
I would like a
full of milk.
cosmopolitan.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, 3
It's
cosmopolitans.
really good. Let's
Also,
see.
okay, dude, let's do some Cosmo. What was my joke? The Cosmo doing Cosmo.
Book is ready. Let me get my drink in my
Doing
precious
cosmology and doing
21 mug.
cosmopolitans.
I feel you, Book. I have been drinking everything from my mug today.
Yeah,
Juice
and literally
tea
everything
and,
we have been doing for this one.
water as well, not drinks, because our bartender is very pretentious about his glasses. So I have not been drinking drinks from my mug.
For the
As I-
first time in a long
And as
time.
I would have
yeah.
otherwise if Emil was not here.
Yeah.
What I think we should, I think the tournament is over. No, the tournament is like over in 50 minutes, but I think we have like a pretty strong lead. It's all like
Tiziano is definitely leading.
But I think
against Erbe, and who we will not be mentioning by name.
ever
Ever
again.
again.
And so we have Tiziano and Erbe, who we will not mention by name ever again. And I think it will be a standoff between those two.
But I don't think either game is playing. Oh, they are playing.
They are
are
indeed
playing.
They were waiting for us.
But
And-
let's consider the rest of the board. Let's see.
No, let's consider this.
No, let's not. Let's see who's like in the third place, and then the other guys.
Wait, but Shirt Imre has been.
Oh, that's me in the third place, actually.
Wow.
No.
Where did the chat go, tech team?
Technical team.
Can we please get
Hey.
them back on the screen? Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I live at an airport.
So in the
You
third
live
place,
at an airport,
I do not know if that's a
So you
euphemism for
live-
anything, but I like it.
Right next to an airport?
No,
or
no, it's
what? I
euphemism.
live in an
Like
airport.
it's a thing you say. You know.
It is?
Yeah. He lives.
I'm
at an
waiting
airport.
everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
What?
Yeah.
Okay, I did not know that.
No, I didn't either. I just made it up.
Okay, fair enough. Ha ha ha, waiting for us all.
No, they want us to come to Madrid and all.
I would like to go to Madrid. I have never been to
Oh,
Spain.
Warszawa. Yeah.
I have never been to Spain. That would
You've never been
You've
to
never
Spain?
been to Spain?
No, I have never been to Spain. I have been to Portugal.
I've never been to France. And
I
that's
have,
like a
but
flaw
a
in
very
my
long
education.
time ago, when I was still a wee child.
A wee lad.
A wee lad.
Oh my God, you are making so much noise. It's almost as if it's a gimmick on this show.
Oh yes. I would love to go to Spain sometime and to France as well, because I was like 7 when I was there the last time.
I'm
so-
also like I think actually I really want to visit Madrid, because I've like visited a lot of like main capitals in Europe, but never Madrid. So-
No, me too. Like I've been visiting quite a lot of countries in Europe, especially Eastern European countries these last few years.
Okay, I just got.
Yeah.
You've been to Poland?
I have not been to Poland. I have been to Ukraine, Lithuania, Czechia, and Latvia.
Okay, we have so much. We have. If you ever find
Who's
yourself
been to Copenhagen?
No, I already know it as if it was my hometown. Maybe they visited just the Minecraft
Woof,
server.
so you have
Right.
lived in Copenhagen. That is very interesting.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay. Also, I've gotten two private messages on Discord. One saying, heart emoji, I love you. And the second one saying, heart emoji, you're doing so well.
From who?
Yeah, I'm sorry. From whom? From who? From
We're not native English.
I think this is
speakers.
Helena, maybe, I don't know,
Menel Makar?
No, that's book.
Okay,
That's Book. Hey, Book. Thank you, Book.
Shout out to Book.
Shout out to Book once again. Okay, this is like the 3rd and or 10th shout out. Shout out to Book.
Well, okay, so Book is writing, I also offer my house for couch surfing, so as soon as this conference...
Couch surfing represent!
So
Yeah, our tech team is a huge couch surfer.
Hey, technical team, come down here.
as soon as this conference
Yeah, I'll be
is over,
taking the
should we
team now.
just not all couch surf?
Okay, you know
Wait,
what?
who was it?
I'm technical team now.
Was it Warszawa or was it Madrid?
So,
Madrid.
Book was Madrid, and should we not all just go to Madrid and couch surf on Book's sofa? I would love to do that.
Definitely, let's do
That
that.
would be very nice. I would like
And
to
it's
do
also
that.
like Book, you're a physics student, right? So we'll definitely have something to talk about. I mean, classical mechanics.
Yeah,
Am I right?
oh yes.
Yeah, that
Oh,
joke
talk
did not
dirty
work
to
at all.
me.
Oh, Christ.
But Book, how long did you live in Copenhagen for? You say it was your hometown. How long did you stay in Copenhagen for?
No, I think they just, as if it was my hometown, I think they said.
As if it was your hometown. Okay, so you have just been to Copenhagen, or what? Please clarify. I'd like to know.
Now, I'm sorry, but we will be getting a very small view of the Copenhagen thing.
So how did you transit from Madrid to Copenhagen?
Keep on checking.
Okay, so Book is
I just
English
text you.
major.
Oh.
Just kidding. Oh. Ha 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 ha.
I'm a major English.
I'm a major failure.
Thank you, technical team. Oh, Shao, so we need you down here soon as well.
Yeah,
But then, have you ever been to? I know you've hosted a lot of people couch surfing, but have you ever been couch surfing in Europe or around?
Yeah. No, you meet excellent people generally. In Denmark, mostly immigrants, but you know, the good ones. That's
I'm going.
No.
And now with the commercials.
Yeah, I'm going to be. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm going to do. Who's switching
It's the
sides?
time of the year to get together.
Okay,
Sadly, this time around,
Han skal lige få retfærdigt.
we always do.
Han skal lige sidde og sige
ICPS 2021.
er de på...
We've been waiting for this so long.
And did you have any
immigrants for most of the
No. I don't know what I'm saying.
Take our time to
No,
gather
just generally very, very nice people.
No, wait. We're not there yet.
at du tæller ned.
Very.
This is such a long intro.
Are you playing the entire intro?
Yeah.
It is such a long intro.
2, 1.
Yay!
Oh, now you were saying, Arnold.
No, yeah. The generally very idiosyncratic people with
What?
No, I mean, if you're couch surfing, you are generally just slightly weird enough to be interesting.
Oh yeah, okay.
I mean, and
It does make sense. Yeah.
I say that as someone who hosts couch surfers. I hope I'm weird in an interesting way, because if not, I clearly don't fit in. Because no, they're generally like very, very warm, open-hearted.
I think you're weird in an interesting way, if that helps you.
I think at least you're weird.
But it's difficult to tell. So that's actually something, Book. Do you also have the issue where everyone is super nice, but you can't quite believe it? I don't, because the thing is, of course people are nice to you if you give them a house to live in.
I tried to sign up for the Couchsurf community, and I was slightly scared of doing it, and some people contacted me to stay in my apartment when I was still just living by myself, and I was kind of scared to do it. Like, okay, cool enough, you can stay on my couch, but do I really trust you? Just stay on my couch, not do weird stuff in my apartment. Because most of the messages I got were from men, which made me quite insecure because I'm not very strong and stuff. So yeah.
Well, actually, Book and Helena just proved the exact same point. All physicists are like kind of weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think,
Yeah. Well, yes.
you know, I'm just a tech team, but I think we need a vote. Is Arnold too drunk or too sober for having this conversation?
Wait, no.
I think he's too
Because it's
sober.
good, because
Yeah.
now
That's not drinking
No.
as much as the rest of us.
now we're getting into rapism.
Oh, we're going
Yeah,
into the
yeah,
sexist-
exactly.
The sexist, the sexism discussion. It's both too late and too early for that.
Also, Tutiano is playing against Stuart Imway, if you know.
Yes, and let's have a look at that.
Yes. Now we change to that one now.
So, it looks like Chirima, who we will not be mentioning by name ever again, is
How
having
are they still
a
playing?
winning time. Oh my fucking god, Tiziano, why do you do this?
Tiziano, please just
Yeah,
win the
it's lost.
game. We don't want
Tiziano,
Chirima to win
Wait.
this game.
Are they the only active
His
players
name's-
left?
Yes, they are.
Like
I
it,
forgot to. Alright.
Looks like even Cheesenfields has gone offline, and I will write him a very
And
angry
I
message,
forgot to
and,
attend the game, so I'm stuck in third
Yeah,
place. Which
I
is
will
quite good, though.
I will write to Cheesenfields and give him a very angry message and tell it to him in person when I get home.
There's no cheers when you get home.
No.
Hey.
There will be no chess ever again for Cheesenfields.
Whoa.
You heard it here first, folks. This is only an archive stream.
Do we know who's cheered? Yes. Apparently
Yeah, we're recording all of this. We're spending
Jakob,
precious gigabytes on
Yeah.
little brother's friend, right, Sascha?
No, he's just an imposter.
He's
Yeah,
just
I
an
don't know.
imposter.
Don't associate that with him.
Be naming
Mention by name.
mentioning my name ever again.
Book is asking, which is very relevant. Do we know who is Cheered?
That is what I am trying to answer.
this. Yeah.
Oh, that's what
Yeah.
Cheers.
So cheers.
Cheers.
Oh, you're having.
Cheered is an imposter is the short answer to your question, Book. The long answer is that he's a friend of Schausser's little brother.
Who is also the enemy.
Who is also apparently in this tournament, but I'm not really sure.
They're trying to undermine our.
No, I don't.
Our
Well,
tournament.
yeah, no. Is Screed or Yeet still in?
I think actually,
I don't
unfortunately, Cheered, Imbe, who we will not be mentioning by
Is
name.
going to win this tournament as
Never
well
again.
as the first, which is not.
But he's.
But I mean, they won't be winning.
But he did quite a lot of the challenges, which was nice. But also he's an imposter, so
Which is
I
not
guess we
nice.
can't really accept the challenges that he did. Sorry, Chirit, whom we will not be mentioning by name ever again.
Thank you.
Yeah. And Mishkov is writing, no, but a lot of unfamiliar names this year. I will have to say yes to that because this is my first ICPS ever. So I know.
It is an international.
I know no one except from the.
Oh,
Danes.
that's a nice. Ostenfeldner is back in the
Probably
game.
that's the case for
Cheesenfields.
Oh,
4 out of
Cheesenfields,
5
excuse
of
me.
us here in the studio right now. I know some of the other Danes from Odense by name. I have never met them. Maybe in a Zoom room once or twice, but nothing more than that. Otherwise, I'm pretty new to this whole ICPS kind of thing. I think it's pretty nice.
I think we all.
So
It's like having.
First impressions are good. I have been in the Gather Town. People come up to me and speak to me and wants to play games and want to talk to me. And that's very nice. And Helena says she's very happy that I joined here. We're so happy that you joined here too, Helena.
Shout out to Helena again.
Shout out to Helena.
Shout out to you.
And
I mean,
it's so nice to have people to talk to and not just ourselves.
however, speaking to someone from the social team, did you try joining the icebreaker or the dine? There've been a lot of chances to speak to people, and I've enjoyed it at least. Which camera are we running on, by the way? Technical.
Moog is writing.
We will see the last chessboard and all four of you in the bottom right corner.
Nice to have a face behind the name.
You know how
But
all
this camera?
Yeah, you know how
No.
we look, so you might as well just
That one.
upload a picture of yourself.
You want the other one?
So we know how you look.
Of course.
That might actually be better.
Well, it could be.
Best idea is to just walk up to people with a drink in hand and join
Okay,
them.
Boog actually has a very valid point. I think we'll be
Helena.
able to see if they were.
Helena, then you're in the right place. There
You
are
could
almost
be
no people
imposters.
here.
I hope you're not imposters. That would make this very sad.
But I think if we see them like if they have like a T-shirt or something which says like "Ooh, I love computer science" or something, then we wouldn't be in doubt.
One cat's eating the camera. What?
I don't know. That's what the alcohol is for. I don't, Mishkov, I'm not sure what you're trying to communicate here.
What cat is eating what candies?
Yeah,
Cheers.
who's cat and who's candies, but
Cheers for
Cheers to cats and candies.
Cheers to
Some of
cats
the
and
best things we have.
Cats are very nice.
Okay.
Yes.
Now,
Especially
anyone
the
from the couch?
Especially
Come here.
if you own
Technical team.
cats, which I do, and
What?
I like
What's
the
wrong?
cats.
Wait, you like owning?
We have a little plate of apples.
Oh, no.
Yeah, but
No.
they're bad tomorrow, so we have to eat them tonight.
We have to eat apples.
Yeah, wait, how
I have a
did
little
you,
plate of apples.
Please bring them.
I
in.
can move from here.
why did you get so many apples cut?
It's from our dinner.
Is this like a weird idiosyncratic snack for you?
No.
Because these were placed beside your computer.
This is from,
I've just been sitting looking at them thinking, is this what he likes?
so right now we're eating apples,
from
and they're
a
leftovers
catering team.
from our dinner, which was build your own pork sandwich burger kind of thing. It's a Danish speciality, I guess. A response to the burger, which is more Danish than an American burger, with pork
It's just like, you know,
and apples. Apparently, it was very nice.
some food that we in Denmark are very happy about is like the Danish open sandwich, which we call smørbrød. And this is like a Danish closed sandwich. Whoa, exciting. So anyway,
I wish you would have told me it was Danish before the social dining event this evening. I just thought I was eating a
I
burger.
think we have a quick. Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Everyone's
If
just
you
checking
guys
out
will
books
write
Instagram.
your Instagram, I will follow you. A warning.
Follow.
Yeah.
I won't because I don't really use it.
I'm ready to write down your Instagram username, so please write it in the chat so I can follow you. That would be very nice. And then you can follow me back. I have cats and they look very cute.
And they have funny names.
And they have funny names, which is also very
Tell
nice.
us the names.
So one is named Katla after a volcano, or the pet of the enemy in the Astrid Lindgren fairy tale Brothers Lionheart.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know.
why.
The other cat is named Uma Thurman.
Oh my fucking god, I didn't know that.
After Uma Thurman, who stars in Pulp Fiction, which is the first movie I watched with my
Oh,
boyfriend.
you mean Pearl Fiction?
Pulp Fiction. Okay, so I see Eoladil.
Kill Pearl.
Eoladil. It sounds like a name from Lord of the Rings, and I like it.
What name sounds like?
Euladi.
Doodle.
It sounds like
That was my
something
first thought as
from
well.
Lord of the
Yeah.
Rings, and I
No,
like
it's
it.
very
I like
Lord
it.
of the Rings.
And Missy
We're
Collins.
actually playing a game of chess.
Oh,
Oh, are we?
Missy.
Yeah, switch to that view.
Wait, which view?
Hello.
We can see you and the chessboard now.
Oh, great.
Okay,
Because
I shouldn't be shouting because they can hear me on the stream.
they definitely can.
Oh my God, Helena, you
I know
look so
design.
cute. I like your pictures. You look very cute. I like you. Look your pictures.
Emil,
Yeah.
fantastisk gang.
Let's do that.
Euladi. And book. Oh my
But
God.
why?
I like your pictures too. They're very nice. Oh my God, do you own a cat too? If it's the red one in your first picture, it's very adorable. I like it.
Anyone from the
Oh, that is a nice.
please come here.
Wait, what?
Just whenever a
That
group
was
is
a
playing,
merch.
press the button.
Yeah, so ICPS merch and cat picture. I really like the cat. It's nice.
Why haven't we already shouted this out?
Blushing, yeah, Bilbo.
And yes,
Yeah, it's Lord of the Rings. I know that. Yeah.
but wait, is that then also how you picked your Instagram name?
Oh, thank you, Helena. There are not a lot of cat pictures on my Instagrams. I put them mostly in my stories, so watch out for my story. It's just cat pictures. Oh, no. What do I put in my Instagram? I was suddenly very much in doubt. I don't remember what I put in my Instagram. It's very random and mostly
So-
from.
These guys are polarized, so when I look at
Oh,
it
no.
straight, I can't see anything on the screen. I have to like bend my head.
Oh, Helena, you saw Katla. The black one is Katla, and the brown with the stripes is Uma Thurman. Yeah.
Invented, but yeah. That is also no, because you've hit it really, really
Oh,
well.
you're Tolkien fanatic. I love that. Love that. I have read Silmarillion once, but I'm trying to read it for the second time now.
I feel bad for you.
That is. No, but it's such a good book. I'm trying to learn stuff. I know stuff now, but the last third I was
Silmarillion
kind of
is the
dead
most boring
inside.
book I've ever read, to
It
be
was
What?
a little bit long.
No. To be, I love Lord of the Rings, but Silmarillion is just too boring.
I think the first third is quite nice. The second third is lots of blah 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 and tales of people you don't really know and don't really care about, and then the last third is actually interesting again because you have heard the names before,
Yeah,
like
ties up with
Arendelle and all of the stories that relates to him and the humans, and like I think the first third and the last third are interesting. The middle third is a bit meh. Yeah.
But see, I think that's always been. Okay, now we're getting into
But
really
I'm
controversial
trying to
stuff.
read it again. So
I mean, before we were
understand.
just talking about, the constant fear of being raped in today's society. But now we're getting into Tolkien. And now I'm controversially going to say.
Lucas writing, just read it. It's
But-
a religious experience. Yes,
But is
it's
it
a
though?
religious
Is it?
experience.
Because I get
That's the
that he
point.
had some interesting ideas,
That's religion.
and he did a lot of really interesting.
And we're moving to the jingle again.
It's really
But
good.
really, couldn't you get a lot of the same experiences if
It's the time of the year to get together. Sadly, this time around virtually. Let's make the most of it, we always do. Hooray! For ICPS 2021.
Det er det ikke rigtigt. Den er skrevet-
just read the
jeg
law?
synes,
You
det er
don't have to actually read the fiction, because what's great about Tolkien isn't the fiction. It's his ideas and the world he built. And that's fine, we can enjoy those things, but we don't have to enjoy them as stories, because his stories are, you know, fine, but you could read The Legend of Gilgamesh and have the same experience. And that's very, very old and not that good if we're judging it by today's standards. If we're being honest, Jacob should really take me on Jingle right now, because I'll just keep on digging a deeper and deeper hole, and I'll just keep on insulting fantasy writers. George R. Martin, I mean, he's also got some interesting ideas, but what he's making, it's not art. I mean, you can say a lot of stuff about it. It's interesting, it has some political commentary, it's hot, sexy, and chic, but it's not art. I mean, he's not. He wants to talk about the human heart and conflict with itself, but that's not really what he's doing. He's making interesting stories. He's making a lot of blood, sex, and violence, and he's spending a lot of pages on it. He's trying to take in history into it.
Thank you, Benedict Cumberbatch, for elaborating.
Den sidste del vi også har til, så hører man om Ende, og man hører om... nu er jeg lidt fuld og lidt træt.
God kombi.
Men hvad fuck er det nu, han hedder? Han hedder ham, der er...
Fingerfin og fin.
Ja, også...
Okay.
Men også...
And we have a comment from the chat. Okay, they have said, I muted the stream and came back to an irate day just now.
Irate, can you elaborate on that word?
Jakob Schlosser, hvad er din kode til din...
Wait, so was that for me? Because then I'm very weirded out.
Okay.
Or was it for Helena about not being stalked? Because, I mean, that sounds like general good advice. But I mean, if it's for me, I'm very, very flattered. I usually don't have good ideas.
That's not... That's true on occasion.
Usually.
Please talk. This is getting very...
Oh, are we on?
No. Are we on again?
No. I think we're on as normal.
Field is playing Chirrut Imwe, the imposter who we will not be mentioning by name ever again.
They have their, like...
Cheesenfields is my boyfriend, who is also a part of the backstage team, if you were wondering who he is.
It says it's on you.
It's on you, man.
Yeah. That's off. Thank you.
What's on me? I don't
No,
know. What's on us?
Arnold has points.
Wait, hats off to my points?
What kind of points do Arnold
No,
have? That
I
people
just
read?
started insulting popular fantasy authors. Oh, the guy who wrote The Name of the Wind, Patrick Rothfuss. Those are dirty and bad novels in every way. They are wish fulfillment. They are shallow and empty. But I mean,
why did your accent change when you got excited?
No, because I mean, George R. Martin and Tolkien, they're fine, but I think there's improvements to be made. But Patrick Rothfuss,
well, I do think you have an adequate point, my friend.
But also J.R.R. Tolkien just having like this club with the guy who wrote Alice in
C.S. Lewis.
Yeah.
Who was a crazy Christian.
And some other very famous authors, and they just kind of had this club where they were presenting their universes to each other. I really liked that idea.
It's like an old-fashioned Dungeons and Dragons.
It was like, okay, but what about this, guys? What about this thing? And they were like, oh yeah, that's a good idea.
But see,
isn't that pretty much what physicists does, actually?
Yeah, it is.
It's like, we have this mathematical theory of how we think the universe works and the inner workings of the universe.
It's definitely the same, but we do it with maths and theories, and they did it with their own fictional worlds that they created, lores and religions and a lot of totally irrelevant characters that did nothing but give birth to other characters that gave birth to other characters that did actual
if relevant stuff. If I may interrupt you,
it's
actually a really cool game we have played.
Yeah, no, they can't see the game, I'm sorry. Now talk about the game.
So
Okay, we will
let's
talk
not
about
forget. We are actually also doing a PS stream.
How many viewers do we have? On
We have
this chat?
Book and Helena.
We have 7
And-
viewers
and
on
Michkov.
this chat, but Book, Michkov, and Helena are our top viewers, and we love you very much, guys.
Arnold,
Shut up!
Arnold, if you may. You are doing it. Perfect. Because check the chat. Book is like having something
Why did
related to
you?
you.
No.
No, but this time my bad points have traction. The popular authors are bad. Good. And I'm sorry. But it's just the truth.
Well, you're unpopular.
We deserve better authors.
It's not necessarily bad.
Who's winning, cheese and pelts or shoot Imway?
Who is winning?
Okay, so Cheesenfield.
Emil, this is your board.
Right
Oh.
now, Chirrut is ahead with 1 piece. It's a bishop.
Right now, Ostenfelden is like nailing this shit.
Yeah.
Ostenfelden can take it.
he just got the queen, yeah, but the other
Yes.
queen is also hanging.
Oh yeah, but
No, it's
ain't
Chirrut
damage.
who has the white. Ostenfelden is white. Chirrut is black.
It's not when you're like.
He should take with the queen. I don't know. He should take the queen with the
bishop.
Okay, so it looks pretty equal right now.
But it will be there will
but
be.
let's see what's going
that's
to
just
happen.
Jakob, you do realize we could have had a Go
Cheesenfield
tournament.
is thinking about it and going
Yeah, we should play
down
Go, I
on
know.
time.
Wait,
Chile
may
has
play
a lot
Go.
more
We have a.
This is going to
Okay.
be very
Do you want me to get the
interesting.
board?
Looks like no one has berserk, so they have spent quite a lot of time thinking.
Yeah,
about
look
this game.
at this camera, and you can also see the board. I'll get the Go board.
Which camera?
Okay, yeah.
Book is writing
yeah.
as for
That's so-
Tolkien. He somehow tried to construct a completely new mythology for England.
And that's a
He was
great
very
point. One of
concerned
the
to
big
have the
problems with
authority
early
of
fairy
Beowulf
stories.
as the only few English myths alive.
Can I ask another question?
Well, yes.
What is an example of a good fantasy novel?
Guys, stop Arnold from talking. I will go to Jingle if he gets racist.
No, I'm getting anti-racist. Tolkien was a raging racist, and C.S. Lewis was a mad Christian. I mean, that's the problem with early fairy stories. They take themselves too seriously.
Well,
Everything will thank you.
Twilight was written by an American, very, very Christian female. So all of this, Bella, the main character, falling in love with this vampire, it's forbidden, and they have a child, and they almost lose this child and die, and it's very, very painful for them, because that's what Christianity would say, that you can't have this, and they wait to have this child until they're married.
But okay,
because that's
we're
what
still on the air.
Christianity
We're still
says.
on the air.
But Twilight is just
But of course, there
it's
are
really
religious
really
themes.
Christian fan fiction, and it's really showing.
But did you know something else? 50 Shades of Grey is just Twilight fanfiction.
I knew that as well, which is also crazy to me that it was just fan fiction and then it turned into this huge book series that a lot of women around the world loved and went to the cinemas to watch with cucumbers in hand. I have read articles about on the internet.
Oh,
I have never read nor seen
it's a text thing.
50 Shades of Grey.
Oh, thank you. if you hadn't noticed.
But I
had.
Grey, I'm told, is a very understanding book.
But yes, I knew that it was a fan fiction of Twilight, but Twilight is very Christian in the American way, and it
But
really,
Bad way.
a lot of
really
both
shows.
literature
who am I?
and films are that from.
Come to us, better?
No,
And you don't notice because
Hey,
the culture.
who's gonna play me?
I don't know how they go.
Shouser.
No.
Okay, Book is agreeing. 50 Shades of Grey's fan fiction extremely badly written.
Yeah, sadly.
Point, very
Okay.
very true.
Oh yeah, the
Yeah, love your
But-
shades, by the way. I guess that's Emil's
Thank
shades.
you.
They are very cool. Looks like some sort of Ray-Ban. They are Ray-Bans.
Of course they are.
Some sort of Ravens.
I was just saying that they look like Ray-Bans.
All that equipment. Fine.
It looked, and then it says Ray-Ban on the top of it.
course.
Of course, it's Ray-Bans.
I mean,
Nice.
I may
you,
play.
I guess.
I mean, you can learn if nothing else.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, can we go to, I have the top-down view in 10 seconds, and then you
Okay,
just explain the
Tiziano
rules.
is playing.
Yeah.
Chirrut Imwe, whom we will never be not be mentioning by name ever again, is currently in the first place in the tournament.
Of course he is,
Now
because...
playing Tiziano, who is on the second place in the tournament. So this game could possibly turn the first and second places in the tournament. Very interesting. We're definitely rooting for Tiziano, who is hopefully not an imposter. As
Exactly.
Imwe, whom we will not be mentioning by
And
name ever
then
again.
if we
So
played it
this will be a
like...
very interesting game.
I cannot see the game because I use polarized glasses.
So wait, do you have a top-down view now?
Oh yeah, I was looking at it. Now I have.
Writing. I read Twilight when I was like 13, and when I later watched a movie with friends from uni for fun, I cringed so hard.
No.
I kind of feel you.
Tilt your head.
I had never read or watched Twilight until I was in the ninth grade of the Danish school system. So I was 15, and it was so weird to watch it. It was
Alright,
very
let's
weird.
just stop playing.
I really get your
Right?
experience on that.
So,
Okay,
I've heard
we'll
that there are
explain the rules in
some
now.
characters that are nice.
I think
but most of it
people
is
will look up the rules
really
if they really
cringy,
care.
and,
Let's just talk about the rules.
if you really
Yeah, okay. So,
you
you
know
don't want to
that
get surrounded.
the authors
That's
that
why
you
he's
hire
building out here.
Maybe one
and
person
have
should talk.
written.
Yeah.
I'm trying
But
to.
I think Andrea's very engaged in
I'm
talking
trying
about
to
Twilight
talk-
right
I'm
now.
trying to talk to
I have both of you on stream.
who are responding in our chat. But yeah, I think it's fun to watch for the laugh of it, and keeping in mind that the author of the book series is very, very Christian. You really see the clues. Yeah. And yes, I definitely went to school with a lot of girls who were huge fans of the Twilight series and really fangirling over Robert Pattinson, who in hindsight was really hot and still is really hot, I think.
It's good in movies now.
No,
And still in movies now.
The Lighthouse.
But yeah, so it's like Sharknado with hormones.
I actually love Roman.
wait, no, those were connected.
Yes.
No, Tenet is a good movie. Like,
Not anymore.
he was.
Tenet?
Yeah,
I have
look.
not watched Tenet.
Okay.
The Lighthouse?
Oh, I have not watched
The
it.
Lighthouse is a really good movie. Can be recommended if you're into like very niche movies. It's good.
I don't like this game.
What
I
We
want-
Do in the Shadows. Did you guys watch What We Do in the Shadows? I have seen like the trailers for some episodes,
I haven't seen
but
it.
I have never watched it. I really want to watch it because it seemed like it's a really good show.
Production tells us it's a good show. Production has watched it.
I watched What We Do in the Shadows, or what did you say?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you watched
I
it?
haven't watched the show, I watched the movie.
The movie? Is it a movie? I didn't
Yeah,
know it was a movie.
Same guy who did Jojo Rabbit.
Oh yeah, Jojo Rabbit. It's a good movie.
Yeah,
That was a good movie.
it's
And the same guy made What We Do in the Shadows.
Oh,
movie.
he did that?
Yeah,
No, it's
it's
also the guy
hilarious.
who
It's
did,
so dumb and I love it.
The last Thor movie and
Exactly.
Thor: Love and Thunder.
Taika
currently
Waititi
in
or something
production.
butchering.
Yeah, Taika Waititi.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, some Australian indie movie kind of
Yeah.
instructor, director kind of guy.
He's from New Zealand.
That's the official
No,
term.
New Zealand. That Oceania. That part of the world, if you know what I mean.
Sweden.
Oh yeah, people in Canada saying great dark comedy, and that's exactly
I
what
would
it is.
really love to
Thank
watch
you,
it,
Helena.
but like right now,
It's the
I
best
have-
movie about vampires. Yes, that's pretty damn true.
I have Netflix and Disney Plus, and HBO would be a little bit too much to pay for.
Fuck.
On top of that as well,
I hate this game.
I don't know.
Skakman. That was Skakman. I don't come on.
How do you win in the Go?
You
You
capture the most territory. Yeah, no. Go up for it. Let's take a game. You can play black. You'll start. I think that has a slight advantage.
So okay, it's the reverse of chess. I like.
Yeah.
Because it has to be like hipster-ish.
Yeah, it's very woke.
Isn't it like older than chess?
Yes. That's very hipster.
Oh, I lost the piece.
No, but that's always the interesting
Hey
thing.
guys, I will be posting special cat pictures in my Instagram story just for you.
But
Please,
what we
enjoy.
do in the shadows? I've never gotten the pitch for what we do in the shadows. What is it?
It's like
So
a
it's
documentary
vampires living in the modern world.
for vampires.
Oh.
Is kind of the gist I get from it, and they're really bad at living in the modern world and adjusting to it. It's kind of the gist I get from the clips and trailers I've watched.
Okay, basically the best joke is they want to go into this nightclub and they can't get in before they get invited in because of like old mythology, and that's just so wonderfully thought out.
I get why that's appealing to physicists.
So to be
Because it's dumb.
to surround someone is
Because
it
it's
just
like
the
fitting
square?
in modern culture.
You need
Yeah,
to
yeah.
take all their liberties. So every node connected to their node needs to be occupied by one of your pieces.
So like a square.
Yeah. Basically. Yeah, exactly. So I would have been able to take you there had you not done that, but now I need to fill in 3 new places.
That was why. Rather
Wait. No, this guy.
Oh, that's one. So I cannot put just one there.
Well, so the nice thing is, your captures get checked before my captures. So you can put one there only if you take some of my pieces when you do it. Yeah.
And I wouldn't put it.
Oh well. But no, yeah. So you can still like take stuff like that back, but he still needs to surround the other pieces, and that can be difficult. This is just a nice, simple version of chess.
Did you notice how the conversation died?
I actually did.
Yeah.
It's a better game.
So wait, cat pictures. No, really. What we do in the shadows good. Has Vogue gone, or do we still? Have we lost concurrent viewers? Have I tanked
I
our
don't
stream?
think we have.
Oh, that's good.
We have 7 or 8 viewers.
It's because I'm sending out
That
little
is-
pictures just for you guys.
That is wonderful.
And also, look at my cats. They're so cute. And I love them.
You are the one thing keeping this stream alive.
Thank you. I hope not, but if I am, then I guess it's good.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, yeah, see, that would be interesting. And that's why we won't be doing it.
Okay, yeah. Here are good pictures of
I'd say that is most of my
guys.
attitude when matching with someone crazy
Everybody
enough.
cat picture every once in a while, and they're cute. And here you go. And I love my cats, and want to show them to everyone in the entire world.
I don't think I've ever seen your cats.
Have you not?
May I see your cats?
So this is Catla,
Oh.
and
Show to the screen.
Wait. Oh.
Uma Permit.
Those are good names as well. I mean, they're well
Yeah,
chosen.
exactly. And Catla is definitely the
I know,
younger
right?
and more
Oh, I see.
kitty kinda
So I
cat.
should probably just do this. then it's
Ume
close.
is the more mature woman of the two. She is definitely
Problemet er, at du mangler, man kan
very
ikke
in
sætte
need
2
of
på en gang.
attention
jo, så,
all of
Ja,
the
men
time. But she's very cute. and going on meowing like at 7 in the morning when I'm trying to sleep. But it's cute. It's cute. And Kala just goes into the bed and wants to be
Oh,
cuddled
interesting,
and,
interesting,
and get attention
interesting.
that way. It's nice.
That's what I say when I'm
They're
hurting
cute.
inside.
Then I have to put it.
It's true. Aber genau.
Oh, sie sprechen doch Deutsch. Oh, das ist so gut.
You want me to go to the jingle?
Having fun with the night.
We will go to the jingle.
Wer dachte auf unsere deutsche Seher?
Sollen wir nicht doch Deutsch sprechen? Das wird doch...
Natürlich!
Ja, doch.
Wir sollen nur Deutsch sprechen!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Das versuchen wir.
18 years old, that's very old for a cat.
Her name
I'm
was
sorry
Putin.
that she's hard to say.
I also feel like
Yeah.
Hey guys, can you see the chess?
Yes, we can see
Sure.
the
The
chess.
chessboard.
there's some chess stuff.
It looks like imposter one.
Imwe
There's some imposter doing some stuff.
is
Okay, yeah, we don't
What?
care.
is winning. Yeah, okay, fair. Sorry, Helena, that your cat passed away. But very impressive that she turned 18 years old. That is like extremely old for a cat, a house cat. I can inform you that I just got mine, and they're just 2 years old. So hopefully I'll have them for
And a bit like chess,
a long time.
it
Putin
just
is a very
hurts
cute
like a
cat
mother
name as
trucker
well.
to
I
lose an
really like
important
that.
piece.
Putin.
Maybe. Can you show your cat pictures to the stream? Just to the...
To the stream.
Oh.
Yeah, just to the camera in the the room.
I guess I have a lot of cat pictures.
Så du kan
So
fandme
this
bolle ham, hvis
camera-
han
Yeah,
lægger
sure.
den her.
I will just be showing cat pictures then. To the stream. This is Katla.
But I mean, I would
Yeah.
just prefer if you
This is
didn't.
Katla, and this is Uma Thurman, named after Uma Thurman, the actress. Starring in
Do you honestly not think
Pulp
people
Fiction.
get that?
Some people. This is also Katla giving off a great Studio Ghibli vibes. She's a black cat, so and she's kind of skinny, so she's giving off really great Studio
Yeah, that's
Ghibli
a nice
vibes
name.
all the time.
Moog says that's a nice name. It is.
Katla or
Objectively.
Uma,
Either one, but both are good.
either one. Thank you. More cat pictures.
Uma is a good name. More people could be named
Nice
Uma.
and
Yeah,
good
Uma is a
ones.
good name anyways. I mean,
Thank
do you think
you.
Uma is Uma Thurman's real name?
I don't know. I
Maybe I can get
Oh,
both
see,
you and
that's
the
exciting.
game.
Here's
Oh,
another picture of Uma.
no.
Okay.
Oh
She's a very
We have
no.
both you and the game now, actually. Yeah,
That
Yeah,
is
okay.
real
Uma is
not
very
good.
cuddly.
That is
She,
like
she meows at you
not
to
good.
give her
That's really
attention,
naughty.
and
I've called so
Yeah.
many of our
yeah,
participants naughty.
she really wants attention.
And a lot of
all the
them
time,
weren't.
Cuddles and pets,
I am in
and
no doubt
we
about
give it to her all the time, so she
No, they were
keeps
just
meowing. Which is kind of
Reasonable,
bad.
good
Yeah,
people.
I would definitely.
Yeah, exactly. But we want to pet her
What do you mean?
and cuddle her, so we just give it to her whenever she wants, which is also whenever we want, because we want it all the time. Yeah, I have more pictures, but
What if, say, theoretically?
I think that's
that
enough
we
for
made
tonight.
it here? Would you be able to make it here?
Yeah.
And when-
so those are my
I
cats.
would no. I would be able to
You're
make a move
welcome.
there and then die.
Oh, so you would die making it?
He would suicide.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
that's
do it this game.
If you follow
And
me
I
on
think,
Instagram,
unlike
there will
chess,
be
you're
more
allowed
cat
to do
pictures
suicides
on
here.
my story
But
all
I'm
the
not
time.
sure.
So yeah.
Is there a time limit on the moves? No.
Usually we would have a go clock.
have a little
Go
apple.
clock. Okay.
It's a lot like a
Well,
chess
you
clock.
could use your chess clock.
Yeah, we.
Have some apples.
Okay.
Wait, is your chess clock in here?
It's in my bag.
Now you're nagging.
Such a big tag for it.
Yeah, but so he's planning on playing it.
Also, the chat is loving the cats, by the way.
I have to defend him.
Yeah,
Apparently the internet loves cats.
Surprise!
Wait,
Big
what?
surprise!
Since when?
So wait, and then
2006.
down. Oh wait, and I've.
You get 2 seconds for a remove.
Yeah, okay, sure.
It's your move.
We're only seeing the game now, by the way.
Oh, we can see the game. Can you see our clock?
Yeah, also the clock, yeah, sure. But none of your faces.
That is how I
Oh, so
prefer it.
this camera.
Exactly. I can see Arnold's cleavage.
I will be back in 2 minutes.
Okay, I'll just cover up.
Cats will conquer the world. Oh yes, definitely. They will conquer the world and they will rule it, and they will
We kind of
have
hope so.
every human standing in line to pet them and cuddle them, and I am kind of looking forward to it because I just want to cuddle a cat all 24 hours of the day.
Also, if anyone on the stream does not know the Go rules, we will walk them through. We will go through them all. Yeah, we'll go through them all. If you just say so in the chat.
Yeah. Just ask for them.
Just ask.
They are nice and not too difficult.
So simple.
No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
And the most important thing about them is you get to do this. You get to just gratuitously
Wow, that's
pick and remove pieces from your
You
opponent.
have to be partial.
No, that's pseudopod. I think that's the style. I think that is honestly how most pod people. That was such a relief to me when I realized that there weren't a lot of intellectual teenagers my age. There were just a lot of teenagers my age who were as insecure as me.
Do you want me to go to the jingle again?
Wait, that's not a jingle thing. That's being honest and.
Yeah, thank you. I'll be really.
Wait, what happens?
Jeg synes, er det klokken 1 eller klokken 2, der skete noget, vi skulle gøre? Eller 3.
Klokken 3. Klokken er over 2.
Nej, klokken er 4 i 3.
I think the church ends.
Okay, yeah, I'm getting official word from our sponsors that the chess tournament ends in 4 minutes.
Yeah,
3 minutes.
and then Project Euler starts.
So we will be seeing everyone in gather, I hope, in the food room.
Maybe not.
Maybe the
chess
stream
tournament
just
by
keep on going,
by
but
goal.
the social team that
No, this is the right way.
move into gather. Because I think we have an obligation. We wrote some documents. Right?
And it was at this point he realized. No, edges are just the worst.
No, if it's in the bank, you can promote.
Oh!
Ooh, that's spicy.
I had forgotten the thingy with the bits
Sascha?
and the bobs.
Kan vi få YouTube-chatten ind igen?
Yes.
So right now my checks
Yeah.
made before yours.
Oh, yeah. One rule. Oh,
Herovre.
you are never allowed to make a move which would bring the game to have the same board state as an earlier game state.
Okay.
You can never make a move where a game state repeats.
How the fuck would you do that?
Well, by taking the same place. So, like, doing this.
Sorry.
Well, except now we've put other stuff, so the game state doesn't repeat exactly.
Okay.
So the idea is just you're not allowed to go back and forwards ad infinitum.
And what?
Ad infinitum? Isn't that ad infinitum? That's gotta be universal, right?
At least it got a bit Latin. Oh yeah, that sucks. Huh?
I don't even know if this or this side is yours at this point. I feel like we're carving up the map, but I don't know which side is whose.
Whose?
Is that who? I can never tell.
Yeah, it sounds better.
I agree.
Yeah, it sounds better.
Ad nauseam is more something you're saying. In English, I think.
Ah,
Ad nauseam. Which I also like because it makes me think a bit of vomiting.
question.
Why aren't we talking about something? Do we still have the conversation about fantasy authors?
No.
I mean, we have
we
to go
don't.
like
No.
now.
You may have.
What?
It's a 1-to-1.
Yeah, okay, that's true.
Can someone take over for Arnold? Andrea?
Oh.
I don't know the rules for
Well, I definitely won't do anything
I
that.
don't know
Don't
the rules
even.
for going
I know, but I can't
party.
do anything to
Oh,
that.
actually,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
keep on
fine.
playing.
So it's like,
I think
that's
you're
not
bit screwed.
Ja.
Okay, venner,
Ja, det er
det kommer bag Arnold, og den ser oppefra også nede i hjørnet. I kan bare spille videre. Jeg hopper ind og ser, om der er nogen pointer.
I believe you can do it.
Stopper vi streaming?
Go for it.
It's the streaming.
I don't know the
Are we still streaming?
rules.
It's the streaming.
Emil can explain you the rules.
To go. It's the first time I'm playing.
And you're learning quickly.
Clean this mess, let's have a please play up chat.
Book is asking, how's alcohol going? I'm still going on a cosmopolitan.
So alcohol is fine, but I have to get up early
Alcohol's
tomorrow.
fine, but you probably have to make some more drinks really soon.
I have to get up early tomorrow, and so do you guys.
I think
No.
we could. We will get up in a decent. Let's have one finishing drink, and that
Yeah,
will be it.
Let's do that. I will drink the rest of this, and then we'll have one finishing drink.
If you want to make one.
Yeah, if you
I
want to
could
make
make
one.
So what, do you want? What drink do you want?
Um,
Margarita again?
No.
no,
You didn't
not
like
that. It was okay, but with cheap tequila, it's not.
Well, you were
As-
the one that bought the tequila.
I was not the one who picked the tequila. I had a helper with me who picked the alcohol while I did some other shopping.
Let's discuss that when we're dead.
Yes. So not the margarita, but something else preferably.
I wouldn't. We could make a martini, but that would just kick you out. I wouldn't do that.
Let's have a martini.
Martini would be okay.
They are extremely strong.
I would not mind. I'm going home after this, I think.
She's extremely strong.
And I'm not that drunk. I'm still just tipsy.
Okay.
I would say myself, having
So, finish your drink.
very much
Couple
experience with
glasses.
how my body reacts to alcohol. This is still just tipsy. I will finish this and martini sounds nice. What is a martini?
So, that's why.
Stirred, not shaken.
It's, no, it's shaken.
Shaken, not stirred. I'm
Martini
sorry.
is
Something James Bond.
It's half vodka, half vermouth.
Hmm?
So it's like something that's 40% and something that's 20%. And take half of each, so it's 30%.
So that's like 60%.
It's like
Okay, but yeah, it sounds nice.
it's,
vermouth is
way
okay.
it's way too strong for us. I think.
It's fine.
Let's have a martini. That's the
Fine.
only thing we haven't tried today.
Well,
Okay.
just a week ago I outdrank my father, so I think I can
And he's
manage.
from Jutland.
So,
And he's from Jutland, so
Where are the glasses? So yeah, I have one
I-
glass here.
I have one here. I will finish my cosmopolitan, and then I will give this to you. I do not know where the other two. There's one over by the computer.
Yes.
I placed one mine.
You place what yours were. At the bar.
Yeah, so that's
That's
probably
probably
one
yours.
standing there. I don't know what the last glass is, but there's one over there behind the Coke bottle.
Yes.
And there is. Where's the last one? I don't know.
I would very much like to find out.
Boog is writing. Just wait for the hangover tomorrow and just deleted their message. I don't know. I will probably not have too big of a hangover tomorrow. I'm usually
Oh, I won
Good.
on time against Arnold.
but August will definitely have a hangover tomorrow.
I'm like I got sober now. Joining.
Are you sober now? You're not sober now.
I'm getting sober.
Okay,
I've had
fair enough.
I've been here half an hour without drink. So anyway, now, but guys, seriously, join tomorrow for
the cooking show
the
where
cooking show where we will be cooking some Danish dishes. Everyone.
and we have the recipes are in the booklet, so look them up and cook them for yourself.
Cook
That
some-
would be nice.
I think actually Danish food is pretty aligned with Polish food, maybe because it has nuts.
Oh, Helena will definitely be joining. Nice.
Excellent.
We
Shout
will
out to
look
Helena.
forward to seeing you, Helena. It will be nice. I
Will
will
actually be all
give
three
you
of
more
us.
cat pictures.
What time is it on?
As a
Emil,
special
what
prize
time is
for
it
you.
on?
So we started at 11.
Yeah, at 11 Danish time.
CEST. 11.
CEST.
Yeah.
Nice book. It will be
Yeah.
awesome.
Woo! Great. There will be cat pictures for you especially.
You had a weird way of bribing people. I like it.
Well, but they like the cat pictures.
Of course. I like cat pictures. I like.
And
like
my cats are very adorable. I think so, at least. I hope other people think that too. So it's not just me showing pictures of very ugly cats. I think they're adorable, and everyone else think they're.
I think your cats.
Yeah,
are-
11 p.m. Yes, 11 p.m. Until 1 in the night. So 2 hours. It's on.
It's not gonna be. It's definitely not gonna be 11 a.m. Then we wouldn't be here.
No.
I am here.
Cats are adorable. Yes, they are, Helena. They are adorable, and I love them, and you love them, and all of the people love them. Cats are nice. Yeah.
I want to get a cat, but I have like this.
Get a cat.
It has to be a special cat because I'm
Oh
like.
yeah, you're
Oh,
allergic.
oh.
That's right.
And August.
Oh. Oh, plain water.
Oh, I'll just.
August can.
Thank you.
It's nice to
So-
clear the throat. He has. It's some water here. It's good.
Half vodka, half control.
Vermouth.
Vermouth. Okay, vermouth. I don't know. Some people do not sleep. Yes, that is true.
And they'll die after 3 months. It's a condition.
Yeah. Please sleep if you want to live.
If you can sleep, please do.
Yeah.
So anyway, Emil, should we have a game of chess to end this stream, and then I think
Are you going to drink a martini with us, or?
I have to get up early tomorrow, so
Oh, fair enough.
I have to be here by 10.
Oh, that is quite early.
well you are.
I will
here.
not be here by 10, so you will have to
You're 7 hours
make your
early.
own breakfast, maybe with the others present at the.
Where
Time.
is the other Black Queen?
I think we have it. Somewhere.
Oh, it's up there.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it was with the game with August where I totally won and evolved 2 queens and he did not evolve
Let me,
any,
sit
promote
over here.
anything.
So can the people see both of us? Or?
I don't know. I have no idea what is shown on the stream right now.
Yeah, you two guys are still watching. Do you want to prefer looking at the chess game or looking at me and Emil just getting crazed playing the chess game?
we can read the moves aloud if you want to follow it
Oh,
by that.
they can see that chair. I can sit here.
Okay, cool enough.
Perfect.
Cool enough.
The chess game is small.
So what achievements will you be trying to make in this game?
I'll
Immediately.
try not to lose within 10 moves.
No, but the official the official achievements. Where did my drink go?
Here.
Thank you.
I am going to do a bomb cloud.
Okay.
Nice. Well, Sophus did that and kind of lost the
Oh,
game.
you're wrong opening.
Nice start.
It had a nice time.
Very, very nice start.
I hate you.
Well, but none of you can cancel now, I guess.
We had a repeat game. This is.
Oh, no.
Okay. So one by one. Yes, come on, and I'll go to sleep. Yes, cheers up. Last one, cheers, and then we go to sleep. Or well, yeah. Do you want to like watch the cheers by the?
They
by
are
the
doing
camera?
that. They're doing that.
Oh, they're doing that right now.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear.
Okay, so they're watching on that camera or
We'll play seriously.
very seriously? Okay. Chess. Come on, like go to sleep. Yeah, me too, Book. Me too. This is actually not bad. This is the first martini I've ever had.
Yeah,
It's quite okay, I think.
Oh, they see both.
It doesn't taste like it's
And-
just
and that-
vodka and vermouth.
And the setup works right now.
That's good to know.
It works with both cameras.
We see both. Oh, so it's like, oh, nice.
I think
Yeah.
because
Nice.
we have no tech guy right now, so we have to like get the input from you.
I can be your tech guy, but I don't know how any of this works.
You may if you like.
So you cannot be our tech guy. Is that what you say?
Yeah. That
If you
is
could move
exactly
about
what
a
I'm
little to
saying.
your right.
If you could move board a little. August Fenman.
Ja, jeg prøver at...
You
I will try to move the board a little
What
to
the-
the right.
Pac-Man. Are there any? There's
No, don't do that to the
no. The pillows were not expensive, but they're pretty.
So in my effort to move the board, I just spilled on this drink.
Viskestykket er fint.
Ja.
Thank you. August. Ah!
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, so August spilled my own drink on me by moving the board and bumping into my arm.
I hope it's in a better position right now.
Have you moved?
So my pants are very wet right now.
Have you moved?
If you could move.
I have.
You have?
Yes. I think these
I'm just drying myself up right now. It's on my the inner thighs of my legs.
Describe it in more detail if you like.
Oh yes, I feel the cloth against my chains. Oh, I don't know. It's basically what's happening. It's feeling quite cold. If you're very interested in what's happening here, it's not feeling very nice
I'm not.
at all. Cold and wet like most of my Tinder dates.
Cool.
Yeah. No, not like most of my Tinder dates. Like half of my Tinder dates.
Oh,
I guess. Oh, you watch out for my drink too, Emil.
I will.
I actually,
Your
I had
August is
once upon a time I had a Tinder date in which we just met to play chess.
and you won a lot of games, and she got quite mad at you.
Yeah, because she was not like she was like sort of
She was not like the other girls. We get it.
she
Not
was
like the other girl.
she was indeed not. But she was also like she was very sweet and she was very dedicated to the game. And then
Is it the one you told me about like a few weeks before that chess tournament kind of game thingy? You told me that you had this Tinder match, and she liked chess and you liked chess, and you were talking about that quite a lot.
yeah, she didn't like me afterwards.
Fair enough. That happens. Yeah. I didn't really play chess till until after I stopped having a Tinder profile.
That makes a lot of sense.
So I don't know. There were like 2 guys who were really nice when I went on Tinder dates with them, and the rest were really awful. One was really racist, and it was really
What?
bad.
Guess it was bad at chess.
So he called so Asian instead of
Don't.
It was very bad. He was very racist and said some really awful things about Asian people.
Did I have any thing though?
And it was really
No.
bad, and I was
Okay.
like, yeah, it was bad.
So Tinder dates an acquired taste.
Definitely. There were like 2 very interesting Tinder dates I went on, and I went on several dates with them. They were really nice people. But yeah, it didn't work out. Sad. How's it going with your Tinder, August? Aside from the girl you played chess with, and she totally dumped you afterwards because you won.
Yeah, it was worth.
Because you won, you got to win just for once.
What I felt was like I stayed true to the game.
Fair
She
enough.
lost.
But how has your Tinder game been since?
Well, I kind of gave a little bit of, but I have a Tinder date next week.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, you're one of those guys.
Who is she? What is she like? What does her Tinder bio say?
It says she's like bad at small talk.
Oh wow, how original.
But ain't we all?
It could actually be true.
Could actually be true, but aren't most people bad at small talk? I don't know. That's kind of my
I
impression.
should have been listening to you for 3 hours now.
Well, but I'm drunk right now. If I'm sober, I'm really really bad at small talk. It's more like, oh, look at the weather. And now it's just when I'm drunk, I'm really good at just talking and not listening to anyone around me, and just
I can ascribe to that.
you can confirm. Yeah, so tomorrow, August, with the live cooking show,
Then you'll do the talk.
we're definitely going to drink some red wine, and a lot of it, preferably, and then I will be very happy. Yeah. Okay, Helena writes, small talk is by definition bad. And Mook writes, I haven't heard from a single soul that Tinder ever worked. I'm not trying to discourage you though. Well, I
approve your point,
I
Book.
haven't answered to you, Book. So it's not Tinder, but all 3 of my female cousins had or have very lasting relationships with their dating app partners. So one just broke up with her partner half a year ago, and they were together for 2.5 years. The 2 other cousins are still together with the dudes they met on 2 dating apps. They were not Tinder, as far as I'm concerned. And both of them have children, and I'm very impressed that they have gotten this far in the dating app game, to getting children and moving in with their partners and stuff. So yeah, for some people it apparently works. I don't know about Tinder though. Yeah, my cousin that who broke up with her partner, that was on Tinder that they met. But they were together for 2.5 years, which is quite a long time. I think when you're still in your 20s, trying to figure out what shit is all about. Yeah. So there are also some successful couples on dating apps. Maybe not as many as the ones that
I think
go
Emil
wrong.
has lost now.
Is Emil lost now? Is Emil lost? Very interesting. Maybe not.
Check.
Oh yes, he is lost now.
Nope.
That is very much a mate.
That is very much amazing. Yeah, thank you.
Oh, nice. Nice one,
I
August.
shouldn't have made
Nice.
that move
Nice
if I
one.
should have defended.
No, it was a pretty good move, but I was I was strong.
It was bad because I lost. That's the.
I know shit. But you could argue the same for this move. But yeah, I mean, I think I made an important sacrificing that bishop to like give your pawns away.
Definitely.
Anyway,
Look,
Well,
I totally
nice
agree.
way to end the tournament.
Exactly.
Let's not do this again.
I like playing chess on the board. It's more fun than online.
Indeed.
Yeah, I think Book Tinder is definitely. Now I've been on Tinder as well, and all of my experiences were bad except one, which was really good, but it was with a person who did not really want Tinder, and so yeah, he deleted it, and I found my now boyfriend, but mostly Tinder was just a bad experience, and a lot of guys asking to just hook up, and it was
DTF.
really bad.
I think
Yeah.
also I think also there's a big discrepancy in how men and women in general use Tinder, because
Definitely.
unfortunately a lot of men are on Tinder to get laid, and only that. They're like just
To be honest,
oh,
it's not.
And
It's not
some of them
unfortunately,
are-
it's like whatever you see. So you just have to meet people you connect with. Where you
yeah, but,
think,
Yeah.
but on Tinder it's hard to get that filter.
Yeah,
Because-
some men are honest about what they want, and most are not. So you match with one person, and then you find out, okay, they're only into this if you want to fuck them like once or twice, and then they're out, and it's
Mr. Scope.
it's a no-go if you're looking for a real relationship.
Yeah, but I think
But yeah, I don't know. I think I was just lucky with this one guy who was really nice, and we really connected. He was not looking for a relationship, but we had like 4 really nice dates at his place, and ate dinner, and had really great talk, and watched movies, and he was so nice, and he was really honest about what he wanted and what he did not want, and we just really connected, and he was really nice, and I liked him. And he deleted
And that-
Tinder, so I did not really connect with him after that. But he was so nice, so I had one good experience and like 30 really bad experiences.
yeah, but that's really important
awful
stuff
experiences.
to like be honest and be upfront about what you want, because
Yes,
If he-
exactly.
if people are like hooking up with someone, it may turn bad if one of the persons wants a long-term relationship and the other one
Exactly, because
doesn't want that.
you really
No matter which way
you
it
really
goes.
need to be upfront about what you want, whether it's a long-term relationship you're looking for, or just like a hookup for the next few months, and then you're on. It's
And
oh my god, and some people will just never tell it to you unless you have a date with them, and I really hate those people.
because that's pretty late in the scheme.
Yeah, exactly. Like you have spent 1, 2, 3 days chatting with them, talking about where you're gonna meet up and what you're gonna do, and then you meet them and they're like, oh,
I'm
we're
looking for long term. I'm looking for hookups.
exactly, and you're like, okay, this is not what I'm looking for at all, and yeah, it was bad. I had one good experience with Tinder, and it was really good, and
You miss him.
yeah, exactly. Sometimes I still wonder, like, okay, if I walk down the street, he meets because I sometimes am just randomly because I have other things to do. I'm like, okay, will he be here? Will I spot him in the street? Can I say hi to him? Because I really miss him and he was so nice. But that was the only like positive experience I got, and it was Other than that, it was bad.
Helena is like, it sounds like Helena has been one of those people on Tinder who's been upfront about what she wants, because it's
one
like
good
some
friend this way.
some people, not so many as far as I've seen, has been like just looking for hangout, just looking for friends.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm somewhere new.
And
I don't know.
It seems like
Show me the city or something.
when you're a woman on Tinder, it seems like there are a lot of guys just waiting to take advantage of you.
Yeah.
I don't know. I matched with a lot of guys who were really just looking for a one-night stand or something like that, and I really did not want that, so I just said no to them. But in their bio, they seemed legit, and then you talk to them, and it was just, no, I don't want this. You seem like a really shitty person.
Wanna have a date drinking wine at like 11 p.m. on a Friday evening.
You know, on a Wednesday evening at my place, and no.
But I'm
I totally agree, Helena. It was.
But I think
was
that's also like the great schism of Tinder in a way, because
Well, you can look for anything, and it will probably be there.
yeah, indeed. But
For you.
but there's like there's like there's this discrepancy between whether you are a woman or a man being on Tinder, unfortunately, which is like as a woman, it's way easier to get dates or matches on a Tinder. Definitely. I mean, like, I suppose most guys are like, hey, a woman, hey, interesting, hey, whatever. But I suppose as a woman, it's much harder to get real dates or get matches that actually align with what you want.
Yeah, and want to connect, not just want to hook up.
And I don't get, personally, I don't get the hookup part, because I'm like,
you could go to any bar.
Exactly, and it's like it's not.
If you're so desperate that you go on Tinder to look up for a hookup, then and no one will want to hook up with you, then maybe there's something wrong with you.
Yeah, maybe you should like sort of your priorities.
Exactly, like yeah.
But and it's also like so yeah, you could in theory go to a bar and just ask 10 people, hey, do you want to hook up? Odds are some might say yes. On Tinder, it's like you actually have the options to get to know somebody you may never meet in person otherwise. And then a lot of people are just like, hey, DTF. And then
exactly, and some people are very upfront about that, which is nice, because then you can
sort them out.
Exactly, or sort them in if that's what you're into.
Of course.
I believe these people just can't walk up to people in real life, and that's why they use Tinder. Well, I guess you're right. That's probably true. I don't know. I have definitely met persons like that in real life, on real life bars, that walked up to me and were like, "Hey, girl."
In an Alabama accent.
That is not what they said, but they conveyed the message that they wanted to take me home that night, and I was like, nope, that I don't want to go home with you tonight. I go home with myself. I have a place to sleep. Yeah. Tinder seems to make it anonymous, I guess. I don't know. I matched with some guys that did not have proper profile pictures on Tinder, definitely, and I don't know. I was kind of intrigued, and then they didn't write back to me ever, and yeah, I don't know.
I think it's also like Tinder.
It's my experience.
It makes the consequences of what you say less personal. You can like if you say something
and
like
even if you like someone and they like you back, you don't have to write them. And they don't have to write you. You don't have to interact personally.
no, but also
So
if,
it's like it's not as what's it called? You don't
committing.
Yeah, you don't commit yourself as much by just liking someone on Tinder. Because you don't have to write them if you actually regret liking them. Yeah. So
But it's also like they got less. It's on Tinder. It's possible to like write something which is like a little out there to someone, and if they react negatively, you can just delete their match or just don't reply or something.
Exactly.
It's like less way less socially awkward than if you have to ask someone about that in person.
Yeah, now Helena writes something that I totally agree with. Because if I am at some bar where, like, usually I just go to the student bar where I know most of the people. But any other bar I've been to, if some guy tries to talk to me or anything, I get my girlfriends to sit around me and look out for me to sort of say, okay, this seems sketchy, get out of there, or really just be there so that I don't get into some sort of sketchy situation. Yeah, so I definitely agree on that. I have never said yes to any dude on a bar where I didn't know anyone, or maybe just the people I was with. I gave my number to a guy once, and he was from Chile, and he was very, very sweet. And he invited me to go to Chile with him. But I didn't, because I was like, okay, we met at some bar on a Tuesday evening. This is not going to happen. I did not want to give you my number, but I gave it to you anyway, and I was very drunk. And it was really bad. But he was kind of cute about it. But yeah, I too am scared of going home with some guy, some random guy from a bar and just being one of the missing persons, or something like something happening. Like I really don't like the thought of that.
I think it's important to stay safe, but it also should not like it should not like inhibit your what you want to do with your life. If you meet someone who's interesting,
Definitely not.
you should like engage with that person.
Yes,
but
yes.
but of course
Definitely.
But of course, you shouldn't take any chances. I know one of my friends one of my friends actually got her drink spiked once. But she didn't. She just by coincidence went home before that. That made an notion.
Actually really lucky.
Indeed.
If I'm in a bar, I always make sure to finish my drink, or I order a new one if I have left my old one unattended. Because I don't want to, take that chance. I definitely do not want to take that chance.
I always, just in case, bring my drink with me when I'm outside.
Students bar, which is the bar I go to most frequently. I never leave my drink unattended, and if I leave it unattended, I go buy a new one. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I have been driven home by taxi drivers, by licensed taxi drivers. But other than that, no one has ever walked me home or anything, because I would not trust them. And even the taxi drivers, I was like, put me off here. And it was like 1 block away from where I actually lived. So that they didn't know where I actually live. Even the licensed taxi drivers. Yeah. it's a scary world out there, and it's kind of scary to think that this is how it has to be. Like, why do I have to take all these precautions when I go out drinking, even at the student bar, even in a safe environment?
But also
yeah.
in theory, statistically, we don't have to. But the chance, 1 in a million that somebody gets their drink spiked or is the missing case or something, is not a chance you want to take.
Exactly.
And exactly as Book says, it is it's way more difficult as a female than as a man, because we are usually less often targeted as men.
Yeah,
Because-
but you are targeted sometimes, just not
Indeed.
as often as females are targeted. Yeah, I really take care when I'm out drinking. Either I'm with a group and we assign, like, this is the mother of the group. She stays fairly sober throughout the evening and takes care of everyone else, looks out for them and their drinks, and makes sure that everyone gets home safe. Or I stay sober enough myself to take care of myself, so that I don't get in trouble during the evening. Yeah, and it's, why do I have to take these precautions just because I'm a woman? It's
Sort of
ridiculous.
unfair.
Yeah, it is, and it's ridiculous. Like, why do I have to do this? But I do, because these things still happen.
Or
and
excuse me,
I
is
hate
there
it.
like 7,000 cases of missing persons in Poland annually?
7,000 cases of missing people? That is crazy. I don't know how much it is in Denmark.
What, like 2?
7,000 cases of missing people sounds insane. Yeah, I think in Denmark it's 2 a year maximum, and everyone knows, and it's
And everybody
wild.
is like on the
It's
lookout, and it's
crazy.
like posted in Facebook groups, and everybody just go like rampage if people are missing.
Yeah, exactly. There was like one. Yeah.
But also like Denmark is a way smaller country than Poland and some of the Central European countries, so we may have more like as a country more like
And people are generally nice, I think. I don't know. I haven't heard as much stories from
but I think-
women who have been harassed or targeted in the nightlife in Denmark. Even though I grew up in one of the cities with a very, very out there nightlife, and yeah. It wasn't that bad, actually. It was a little bad. Of course, you had to stay aware, but you didn't have to.
yeah, because
Like,
and
there
of course,
people
drunk
didn't just
people
go
are more
missing.
stupid than usual.
All the time. The worst thing that happened, like once a month, there was some case of some dude jumping into the harbor and drowning.
Once a month?
Maybe once, like every second month or something. It's crazy how many people drown in Aalborg, because we have the fjord, and when you're drunk, you don't know how to swim. And you don't know where you're going, so you just go into the water, and it's very cold, and then you drown. And there are
Yeah, because you can't, because if
There
you're
are
not trained, if you're not trained into it, you can't
Exactly.
swim
And
swim
there
in
are-
cold water.
so many cases of young men drowning from where I'm from in Denmark, because the fjord is right next to the nightlife. So yeah, that's
Helena
actually
just-
what you should be worried about, and you shouldn't be worried as much as a female about getting raped or drugged or followed home or stuff like that. There are way more dudes drowning in the fjord because they're drunk.
Okay, actually,
Yeah.
okay. Helena just you just were looking for the statistic for missing people in Poland, and of course, as you point out, don't drink and go near a body of water. And actually, I just checked out in a Danish news site the statistics for missing people in Denmark. That includes everything. Also, people who are like just moving out of the country, not telling their families, whatever. All that kind of stuff. it is actually 700 to 800 people, not necessarily like getting killed or anything similar, but 700 to 800 people
Per year.
per year are apparently
Are
getting missing from Denmark.
statistics from 2020
19. Yeah.
19. Yes, I am good at English. When me drunk. Yeah. So
That's
that is
okay.
actually quite a lot of Danish people.
Way more
but
than I expected.
It makes
Way more than
sense.
two.
It makes sense because I don't know. I was once, or I was not once, but I have checked out some missing people's Facebook groups in Denmark, and there are like one post every day about some person going missing. Sadly, some of them are not found. Some of them kill themselves. Some of them have just gone missing. Seriously,
some
and
just
some have
cut all ties and moved to another country.
Exactly, but most of them have some cause, which makes sense, and they're found after a couple of days, maybe a week or two. And if more than a week or two passes, then it's nationwide. Then everyone is involved trying to look for this person who has gone missing, and it's bad.
Oh yeah, and as Elena pointed out, a lot of missing people are being found actually.
Yeah, exactly. They are being found, definitely. And a lot of people are being found.
But did you, Helena,
yeah.
did you get the statistics from Poland? I mean, like, I think Poland has like approximately 10 times the amount of people as Denmark, so it would make sense that it's about 7,000 statistically.
Some people who permanently seem to disappear. Yeah, definitely. There are just some people who choose to disappear. And like in Denmark, we have some cases of some people just disappearing for a year or two, and then their body resurfaces somewhere a year or two later, which is also quite scary. And the whole country is involved and in the search for these persons.
So it is
which is very sad. But most persons are found,
definitely.
definitely. I have looked into some of these Facebook groups looking for missing persons in Denmark, and
how the fuck can 7,000 people annually disappear?
well,
how
how many people live in Poland? Do you know that, Helena?
Isn't it about 40 million? I may be wrong.
Well, that is just about just less than 10 times more people than Denmark.
30,000
So it
are
kind
missing
of
per year in
makes
Spain.
sense. 30,000 in Spain go missing per year, half are women. How many people live in Spain?
It's also quite a lot.
Because in Denmark we are 5.5 million people. So if it sort of holds up, if you multiply that by the scaling factors to other countries, then I guess it's not as surprising, even though the numbers are high.
Actually, Poland and Spain are in the same order of magnitude for people living in the countries. In Poland, there are like, as I googled, 38 million people living, and in Spain it's like 47-ish. So that's
in Spain, it's 47 million people, and then 30,000 missing per year. That is quite a lot of people. Okay, so Voog is writing 47 million people, and out of that, 30,000 people are going missing. That's a lot more than in Denmark and Poland per million. 30,000.
but that's also
That is insane.
But Voog, may I ask? May I ask both of you actually? As far as I know, and I don't know much about the coherence of Spain. Yeah, I know Denmark is an incredibly small country. Yep, it's like Denmark is like a municipality. So not like everybody knows everybody, but it's close to. If somebody gets missing, there's a huge chance that there's a mutual friend on Facebook. Let's put it that way.
Yeah, definitely.
But anyway, let's Book. Maybe you can tell me. I've heard that that Spain has some. That's also mainly been with the what they call northern part of Spain, the Basque country and stuff like that. There are some tensions about the coherence of Spain as a country. I don't think that's the same in Poland. As far as I know, Poland is a bit more. Everybody in Poland agrees on being Polish. But both of you may correct me if I'm wrong here, because in Denmark everybody are like, being a small country, everybody agrees on like being Danish as a whole. Of course, we are from different parts of the city, and Brea and I are from
two different parts of the Danish country.
Mm-hmm.
I'm from northern Jutland, which is the part that is closer to Germany, but I'm from the part furthest away from Germany in that part.
Yeah, and it's like it's two very, and I'm from sort of the main capital.
Yeah.
But it's two very different cultures, so to speak. But everybody agrees on being Danish. It's not like some parts of them, some islands of Denmark are like trying to.
Yeah, exactly. We have enough in common to agree that we're both Danish, and we agree on quite a lot of things. But then August may use some words that I don't agree with, and I may use some words.
Accents are different.
Yeah, accents are different, and cultural language is definitely a thing. But other than that, all Danes are pretty much the same.
Yeah, but that's like so there's not like any parts of Denmark wanting to be independent or anything.
Yeah, or feeling more Danish than the other part, and stuff like that.
Apart from some of the earlier colonies, we have to mention here Greenland, for instance, which is still a part of Denmark. And Greenland actually has a strong movement for being an independent country, which I personally support, but that's not. Don't take me into account for anything regarding that conference.
Well, Denmark also wants them to be independent.
Yeah, exactly.
Not in general.
Yes, we do, but the problem is they don't have the economy to do it. Like they literally go bankrupt if they do.
Yes.
That is well. That
And
depends
right
on
now-
who they trade with.
Right
but
now,
that's a
they
huge
are
discussion as well.
independent, but they are supported by Denmark and thereby a part of the Danish, what's it called? The Danish nation.
So Helena is talking about in Poland. There's like a huge coherence, and of course there's some minor cultural differences.
Yeah, but they're all Polish.
Sort
And
of the same.
Book says Spain is extremely multicultural. We have around 5 official and distinguished languages, so it's pretty easy to have tensions here. Yeah. In Denmark, everyone speaks Danish with very different accents, but we all agree that we belong to Denmark. And I see that if the regional differences are too big, then it could lead to tensions and possibly very big conflicts.
It's very much as Helena says. Actually, we have regional languages, but everyone speaks. For our purpose, everybody speaks Danish in the end.
Yeah, exactly. Like we do understand each other, even though we're from two completely different parts of the country.
Even when we speak in our dialects, and usually we just speak in like a mix, a general Danish sort of.
Yes, I sort of succumbed to the Copenhagen dialect because I've lived here. But it's not too far from my original dialect accent, so it's not that big of a deal.
I was once on a visit to the southern part of Denmark, and then
But they talk very differently because
they do.
part of them are German and part of them are Danish, and then they sort of merge and form this very, very weird dialect that no one else understands. And it's the same with Bornholm. It's a Danish island, but it's closer. It's closer to Sweden.
But Bornholms you can understand at least.
Yeah, but they still have this very weird mix between Danish and Swedish that is hard to understand if you're not tuned into it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Helena points out an interesting thing right now, because in Poland they argue about the name for potatoes, and I dated a Polish girl once, and she was from the southern part of Poland. That was called. She was down from Katowice, and she was talking about that she spoke both like southern Polish, Śląsk or whatever, and then she spoke like normal Polish, and she talked about when she talked with her grandparents, they would like speak this specific dialect from the southern part of Poland, and they would mention potatoes especially as kartofler, which I was like, oh my god, that's
the Danish word for potatoes.
That's like so close to the Danish word for potatoes. And then of course in normal Polish potatoes has like a more I don't know, original language. Yeah, Silesia, exactly. She was from Silesia.
Tchaikovsky. Yeah, they have the dialect in Silesia. I have no idea of what this is.
But Silesia is like southern
Kartofle,
Poland.
simyaki, piri, all the same.
Oh, they are.
Kartofle, simyaki, piri. Okay, yeah. Kartofle is
It's
pretty
the
much
same
the
word in
Danish
Danish.
word for potatoes. Yes, but
Oh.
that's more of a question of like where the languages stem from, I think.
But Book's question was like if Spain, an analog would be like Spain being Scandinavia and Denmark, Sweden, Norway, and
Yes.
Finland being one country.
Okay, yeah.
While Finland being quite an extraordinary thing.
Yeah, because like the Danish, Norwegian, Swedish, German, and Dutch languages, they all derive from the same language. Like, so every language in Europe derives from India, I think, and then they branch out. So you have like Italian, Spanish, French, and then you have like this branch which is German, Danish, Swedish, Norwegian, English as well. But Finland, the Finnish language is much more close to Russian.
No,
So it's
not
completely
even.
different.
Finnish is not even close to Russian. Finnish.
Okay, but it's closer to Russian than it is to
No,
all the
Fi-
other
Fi-
Scandinavian languages.
Finnish
or what?
is
Am I
its own
completely
thing.
wrong here?
Finnish is in connection with Estonian and Hungarian.
Okay,
And that's
I
like
didn't
the-
know that.
And that's like the only three languages in this specific branch of their language tree, which is like, I think, vaguely connected to some of the Central Asian languages. I think it's like vaguely connected to Turkish or Armenian or something. But
Yeah.
Finnish and Estonian are like pretty connected. And that's like vaguely connected to Hungarian.
Yes, so Denmark, Norway, Sweden have a lot in common because we have the language in common, and also the culture because we have invaded each other countless times.
I also say at
of course
times
we-
it was one language.
course we
one
speak-
language, one country.
We speak the same languages because Norway was once part of Denmark, and so was Sweden, and
And so were we.
so forth. But Finland was never really part of that and developed their own language, so they have never really been part of Scandinavia. Although they are part of Scandinavia, but their language is
But that's also
not
like
at all like the other Scandinavian languages.
But also
Yeah.
Finland has also like had a culture for itself while being invaded multiple times by Sweden.
Okay, I did. Oh yes, they have that. What's it called? But they have this Swedish, language, which is a mix between Swedish and Finnish.
I think that like multiple.
It's a very specific dialect that they speak right on the border between Sweden and Finland because they are so close to each other.
Yeah, of course, but I
yeah.
think that's similar like to how Denmark is connected to Germany with like.
Yeah, probably with the southern part of Denmark speaking this language, which is kind of a halfway thing between German and Danish.
Excellent.
Yeah.
And I remember actually once I was in the southern part of Denmark, and we were hosted by at like a school, and the canteen at the school, the chef at the school, she was like, she were to introduce the food, and she was like, now I'm not so good at speaking regular Danish, but she would try, and I was like, oh, is regular Danish a thing? Is that a thing you can be? Is that a thing you can be good at? So that
yes,
was
it is.
apparently that was like.
It's the thing I'm very good at when I speak Danish over here.
Yeah, I know. But it was like an eye opener to me that you can be like so ingrained in a dialect that it's strange or foreign to speak the regular language, whatever.
And many people from the southern of Jutland are semi-bilingual because they speak this southern Jutlandish dialects, and then they speak ordinary Danish as well, but they're very, very different from each other. So they can switch between the two when they're with their family or when they're with their friends from other parts of Denmark.
And you can kind of.
But they not really.
I mean, you switch a little bit between dialects.
Well, not really. I don't switch consciously. I switch between them, but it's more of a subconscious thing. When I'm in Northern Jutland for 3 days or more, then I switch to my Northern Jutlandish dialect, and then I come back to Copenhagen and I switch back to that dialect. But it's more of a subconscious thing than a thing I do consciously. I'm not aware that I do it, or I am aware that I do it, but I can't really do anything about it. But yeah, so it's definitely a thing that some Danes, especially in like southern Jutland or Bornholm, for example, they have like they're bilingual because they have their original dialects from the place that they were born, and then they have like, okay, we have to learn normal Danish so other people can understand us, so they learn that as well.
Vuk is able to speak Serbian.
Nice.
Now, Serbian is an amazing language because Serbian, as far as I know, Vuk, and you may correct me if I'm wrong, Serbian enables you to speak with people from Bosnia, Slovenia, Croatia, Serbia, obviously, and Macedonia. Right? It's like, I've heard that it's like the languages in former Yugoslavia is it's so close to each other that you're able to understand each other pretty
and
well.
the borders of the countries have moved quite a bit back and forth, so it makes sense that the languages spoken in the Eastern European countries are very similar. But
you know, Yugoslavia used to, in some sense, used to be one country.
So guys, I think we should end the stream now.
Jamen, jeg tænker også, nu hvor den er 4.
Yeah, probably.
I think we should
go.
if you can clean up the rest of the auditorium.
Yeah, we can.
Because last night we left a lot of bottles.
Let's clean up after ourselves, and the people coming here very early in the morning will be very happy that it doesn't smell like alcohol and beer and other weird stuff. Vuk and Helena, I think we're about to say goodbye to you now, or at least see you later. Because we have to go now and clean up, and there are other things happening in the conference. You sleep tight as well, Vuk and Helena. It was really nice that you were with us on the chat and the YouTube live stream, so that we did not just talk to ourselves, but had actual people to talk to. It was really nice.
It was nice talking to both of you.
And you
glad you
seemed
joined.
so nice, and you look so pretty on your Instagram pictures. So, looking forward to see you tomorrow. Bye bye.
See you guys.
See you.
It's the time of the year to get together. Sadly, this time around virtually. Let's make the most of it, we always do. Hooray! For ICPS 2021. For exciting days are ahead of us. We've been waiting for this so long. Let's connect again, our physics friends. Cause it's ICPS 2021. Let's take our time to gather all the knowledge. Brilliant speakers, we share it just with you. Collaborations, friendships, and so much more. Hooray! For ICPS 2021. For exciting days are ahead of us. We've been waiting for this for 2 years. Let's connect again, our physics friends. Cause it's ICPS 2021. Let's get to it, it's gonna be fun. ICPS. Hooray!